Just like that, it's live, I believe. Maybe, potentially, possibly. We'll see. Hmm. Poggers, yep. The Metroid do be fusing, though. Give me a quick second. I guess I'm just still organizing things around here. There's no way to really test the chat thing without an actual live chat, so give me a quick second to fix the chat, I guess. Not coming through, because it's always lagging. I stream regularly, never get viewers. This guy streams once in 5 years and instantly gets 7. Don't know what to tell you. So PK's here, Ethan, Calvin, Alicia. That's my brothers are right there too. Chat right here is not working, so that's wacky. Hold on. Edit settings. How do I... Everyone... Not private, there we go. Do. Oh, there's a lot of comments. Probs because my Discord doesn't care about me. Darkest Dragon King. Hey, Egg. When the Metroid is fusing. Ethan, PK. Someone's a live stream chat. PK with the thing. There's Tony Stank in the thing. There's Captain Falcon default dancing. That's gonna be an interesting thing. Michael's here. Unknown Entity. 729. What's up? All the usuals are coming through. That's nice. But this is the first time I'm doing this kind of thing. I wanted to, for the longest time, I wanted to test like a Discord chat because I know a lot of you guys want to send in like GIFs and memes and links, but because YouTube's chat system is kind of whack, I thought this is the next best thing. But in retrospect, it kind of looks kind of ugly, but we'll see how it works out, right? Why can't Metroid crawl? Because she ain't got knees. Oof. All right then. When the GIF doesn't load on stream, I mean, yeah, I guess that's kind of half an issue. GIFs don't load unless I specifically open up the Discord tab to have them load. There you go. You see, there we got sus and damn it, spacious. Why would you post that? Discord server is powered by this generator. PK, please don't ruin this, PK. Toho. I might play Toho. You don't know. I might play Toho. I missed you, Ed Kuhn. What's up? We'll optimize how this thing looks later. I don't know. We gotta make it look more Metroid-y. Maybe I should add some borders around like Discord chat or around the video game chat or something. We'll see what we do. But yeah, now you guys can send stuff here. Lots of views. Bees being mean to me because I don't play Toho. I'm sad now. But it happens. If this is okay, I didn't realize Discord looks kind of small on this end. Is this for the Wii U? This is for. Is this from? No, this is from a PC. This is from the PC. Don't tell Nintendo I'm emulating this. You should play 2D Metroid. I tried playing that earlier today. Maybe I should bring more active on the Discord. There's a new Discord, by the way, if you weren't aware. Maybe I should put in the link somewhere. But I tried playing Metroid 2. I tried playing the Metroid Prime demo thing today, but I couldn't get it to open. I guess my computer can't run the amazingness of that, so GG. Dang, this is a lot of people came through. I'm kind of genuinely shocked by that. There's an issue though. I didn't realize. Now I have two different chats to look at. We got PK with the default. Hold on, I gotta load up that GIF because it's sus. Look at it. It's Club Penguin. It's perfect. It's amazing. Anyways, back to the game, I guess. But yeah, OA, mining, WWR, NMS. How's it going, everyone? We do be trolling a bit, slightly. This game's great. Yeah, spoiler alert from the Darkest Dragon King. Send a wink. That sucks. New Discord. Time to execute order. Start a million debates. I think you're in it already, Calvin, right? It's my favorite game, too. Clink a toast. Oh, I should probably, like... Hold on, while we're at this, I should probably like do the ad everyone like, yo, Ed's live streaming. If I can get, well, I'm sorry guys. I know it's always disorganized when I do like these live streams because I'm always disorganized. But just give me a quick second. Just give me a quick second. No, Firefox. Okay, I see I see anime-eyed Metroid. Dude! Hold on, I gotta screenshot this real quick. Remember when you get to Arachnid shoot you're right. Okay, Ed. The disorganized vibe makes the stream a little, hold on. The thumbnail right now literally has a troll face on it. That's sad. The thumbnail is auto-generated and it just specifically has a troll face. Whoever sent that troll face, good job at timing that. Disorganized vibe only makes a stream. Oh my, that's sad. The thumbnail is auto-generated and it just specifically has a troll face. Whoever sent that troll face. Okay, let's share this. Let's share this everywhere, guys. Everywhere. Make the Discord box a bit bigger. Just a bit bigger like that. Okay, again, sorry for just let me do my thing real quick. Disorganized stream makes it more charming, I guess. Let's go. Time for oof. When the mic quality changes a bit is... Yo, let's not make this into a terrible shitpost, guys. Not yet, at least. Anyways, okay, fave game, SR3D8, do it. Need Discord link. Discord link. It should be on my banner art of this channel. Just click on the channel icon. Go to the main channel and click on the Discord icon. Oh, hey, hi, Metroid. Hi, guys. Hi, Metroid. How's it going, Treekin? Do a challenge run? We'll see. What would be a new feature slash gimmick you'd want in a 2D Metroid game? I wouldn't mind having like a XP system to upgrade some upgrades, like maybe upgrade the jumps. You need EXP to get to high jump boots to jump even higher. You need EXP to upgrade your charge beam to charge faster or charge stronger. You know, just something like that would be pretty cool. Do you plan to stream Metroid Prime 1? When I get a new PC, I plan on streaming all the Prime games. Yo, look at that. Ed freaking ballin'. Beat this game in under 2 hours and I'll PayPal you $10. Ooh, spacious. I'll keep your word on that. Okay, hold on. I'm getting distracted. Sorry, chat. Don't send your funny memes until I do the at everyone. Feliz Jueves, by the way. Feliz Jueves. Everyone. Do 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 ba 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 da do 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 do. And then the add everyone. Oh, me6 already did it. All right then, guys. I think that should be it. Where did I put? Where's? There it is. Twitter. Okay then. So where are we at? Let's go back. Let's get back onto this. Do you have a stream archive channel? I've been thinking about doing a stream archive channel, but at the moment, no. It's I have a saved live stream playlist. It's on the playlist section of the channel. Like, it's all unlisted, but they're all still up if you want to like look at the last live streams. I should probably like tweet this too. Hello, Mr. Trainer. It's been a while. It really has been, hasn't it? Twitter arguments. Why is everyone linking a Shrek X Kawaii video on Discord chat? I have no idea. You can take the shit post out of the server, but you can't take the server out of the shit post, I guess. Do a challenge run? I don't know. Like, I'm gonna play this casually. I don't want to really like set myself under like strict rules or guidelines. Also, because I don't really know a good fusion challenge run. Like, you can't really do like well, I'm not good enough. Fusion's like too restrictive and stuff like that. Hey, Ladybug. Hey, Van. Oh shoot! I probably should have asked. I didn't talk to anyone about live streaming. This is like a last second thing I'm doing. So I don't know if Van or if any of you guys wanted to be in the VC. I don't know. Maybe might be pushing my PC a bit more with that. Ed, scroll down. Is it not scroll down? Look. Okay. Oof. Whoa. What's all this? The baby. Nuke. Oh, that's a mean looking Samus. Challenge run, don't die. You know what, let's do that. If we die, game over. We're ending the stream. I'm not doing that, by the way. Hold on, is the mic quality? Yeah, okay. By the way, how's the audio? Because, you know, this is the game audio. You can hear the game audio. Limo, don't get hit. Am I speaking properly? Should I speak louder? Should I speak clearer? Well, what should I do, guys? Sus Among Us. No! Everywhere I look, he's there. Mr. Sus Among Us. But also, shout out to Tenticular Taku? Tenticular. How do you tenticular? Is that how you say that? Tenticular. It's tentacle. Testicular. Tenticular? Among Us. You know what? Okay, Among Us. Okay, hold on. I can hear you fine, Ed. Shut up, Egg. Egg, shut up. You're just kidding. Just kidding, Egg. You can keep on talking. Challenge run. You should only. I went by way too fast. Testicular. I didn't really expect. Okay, yeah, that's the one thing I didn't take account for. The fact that there's two chats now that I gotta go back and forth now. If like before, I've had. Let's show the purple edit of Ed. Tentacular. Can you start the game? Yeah, we're starting it right now. Sorry again. Sorry for the slight delay. Ooh, the fusion suit. It's a lot of sussing at the moment. A lot of sussing. Ed shit. Among Us. No, we're getting away from the Among Us guys. No more. What? We're playing on a space facility with like shape-shifting aliens. No, this can't be Among Us. No, who's the real imposter in this game? Look, it's. I can't tell if that's supposed to be Tom or just another black cat. I'm the dude that gave you $100 that one time. Are you... I gotta give you like, if I wish there was a way to give you like special badges like in the chat. Can I? Damn it, YouTube! Why can't you be like Twitch and have like these cool like little things for like people? Or I can set up like a weird thing where it's like MVPs of the stream, and I'll just like put down like Tentacular right there. Try Twitch, Ed Boy. Just load my life savings in the stock market. Oof, Sid, you get Dogecoin. Having a below 2 hours run is my biggest achievement ever. That's sick. Below 2 hours, sub 2 hours. I don't want to really try Twitch too much. Well, I do want to try Twitch, but also I've been seeing Twitch kind of like burn to the ground from all the other things that's happening around it. But also all my audience is like here on YouTube. I do YouTube videos that I think I'd rather like stick to making YouTube live streams. Hold on, real quick. Just give me one more second. When he forced the sus among us. The sus among us. They banned poggers. I should probably tweet out the live stream real quick. I'm gonna tweet out the live stream and then we'll get started. Then it's officially started. It's officially started. Once we'll get started. Then it's officially started. It's officially started. Once. Oh no, why'd you gotta be so slow, phone? Okay then. I'm live, come join. There we go. Okay, there we go. Why? No! You know what, Van? Mute. Mute. I'm joking. Mute Galactica. Mute. You know who to mute. If you don't stream much, I'm start stream on YouTube when you do. Oh, dog's barking. Sus among us. I've been pressing the wrong button this whole time. Let's go. I want those $10 from Spacious. But yeah, if you have some art you want to show off, post it. I'm cool with it. The whole point of the Discord side of the stream is to, you know, if you want to post neat art or funny susses. Can you look at my previous question? What was your previous question again? Darkest Dragon. You know, the chat kind of goes up and then it gets lost and I get distracted by other things and this other things. Among Us taken away. It's a cool comic right there. It's a little Metroid. 2D Prime looks dope. It's eventually gonna get shut down, but that's the cool thing about it though. Once it's up, you can never take it down. Nintendo can try to, but we all will have the link regardless. Just like AM2R. Also, it sucks that I can't actually play it. You can only recharge stations and X core to generate life. No normal X. I don't know if there's a way to like avoid X's, because sometimes they run into you and all that. And sometimes you need to absorb them, so, you know, I don't think I can really do that kind of run. Why is there another Adeline? Why is there two Adelines? Van, you gotta stop this. There shouldn't be two. Anyone hate Sonic? Mario and Sam hate Sonic, so should you. I like Sonic. I hate Sonic, but I like Sonic. They're duplicating Ed. Metroid is resurrected. Yo, Metroid 5 Resurrection would be such a cool title. And have no art to show off because it's all graphic. Oof. It's cool art though right there. I tried Prime today on Dolphin. It runs 5 frames per second. Yeah, it's me basically when I try running Dolphin. That's an infamous GIF. I don't even need that plane to know what it's about. Okay, would you rather have a sequel to Fusion or a prequel to Zero Mission? A sequel to Fusion. Technically, we already have Zero Mission prequel in the manga. I know the manga's not really too known. It's not really too in the mainstream in the community, but we already have the manga as the prequel. And plus, you can't really go past like point 1. Like what? You want a game where like Samus is with the Galactic Federation doing missions? Actually, could it be like a Federation Force like thing where like you just play a Samus doing like one-off missions? That'd be pretty cool, actually. Actually, now that you think about it, a prequel where it's Samus with the Galactic Federation still, and it's like Federation Force, that would be really cool, actually. But honestly, you know, we've been waiting since 2002 for like a continuation from the Fusion story. I want a sequel. I need a sequel. I want a sequel. Also, cool art. And 729. Sorry, numbers are confusing. Rip DMX. Yeah, it's always sad to hear like someone passing. This, you know, no matter what the situation is. Fusion sequel, easy, definitely a sequel to Fusion. Scream at me. That's the scream. I want to see SX fight a Terminator. I think the SX would win, no doubt. Where are we going from here? We got to get missiles, right? God, that's so nostalgic. I jest. I'm a jester. I'm a jest. Do you really jest though? I don't believe you. You change your profile picture that quickly to Adeline? I like the Jolteon looking thing though. It was yellow. The game that makes Samus and Joey canon, Lamo. That's like the first time I've heard someone mention Samus and Joey. Also, again, shout out to Tentacular Taku. Actually, let me write down your name for something. If there is, maybe next time when I have like another, I gotta focus more on the live streaming graphics of things. Like maybe make like a nice border or like a little wall in the corner, and then I'll just probably like add in like a wall of like cool dudes or cool people. Then we'll have like Tentacular Taku like on top of that. Actually, I don't think a sequel can exist since Metroid's and their reason to exist both died. Already, it's a sequel, but I don't think it's possible. I mean, we all thought the Metroids were gone during Super Metroid, right? And then we got Fusion and Other M. So who knows? Maybe kinda sus, bro, but who knows? The possibilities are endless. Which actually brings me back to an actual point I want to think about. I've been thinking about this for a while, and you guys know about like the Frigate Orpheon, right? Like it was a ship full of Metroids from Zero Mission, but there's also Frigate Volparagon and Seracius, and those two ships might have Metroids, and we don't know where both of those ships went. So for all we know, maybe there's another ship out there that has Metroids still in the galaxy that could somehow play into the next game story, maybe. Potentially. I don't count Other M. I like Prime better. Orpheon? Like the person? No, the ship! Samus is not hot. Oof. Besides Metroid and Pokemon, what's your favorite? Oh, first of all, Metroid is like my favorite, but like on top of Metroid and definitely on top of Pokemon, I gotta say it's Kid Icarus. I know, it's weird. Nobody ever talks about the series, but I love Kid Icarus a lot, and I want to make videos about Kid Icarus. The real question is, what kind of videos can I make about Kid Icarus? Which is kind of weird to say because I already have like I already have like a Kid Icarus video coming up soon, so I'll get there soon. But yeah, besides Pokemon and Metroid, Kid Icarus is my favorite. For various reasons. An ex-parasite will see one speck of hair of an extinct species and make an army of it, all ex-infected. That can be a thing, as long as they have enough energy to, replicate. Why Palutena's the best waifu? Do you have a Discord server? I do. I don't have it linked because OBS didn't let me link it. But if you go on my channel, click on the banner, like the banner art, the link to the Discord is right there. And if not, go to my most recent video, which has the current link to the channel there. Also, I saw someone say something about being in Ed's room, but then a bunch of pictures came through. What was that about? Hypertroid, by the way. If you want the link to the thing, it's on the YouTube banner art thing. In a fan-made sequel to Fusion, it's good. You should watch it. Lego Metroid versus Alien. I'll look that up then. There is no Discord server. Dark Samus is hot. Oof, that's a debate I'm not gonna get into right now. I watched it like when I was 5. Kirby, Zelda, Metro, my favorite Nintendo trio of faves. Nice. Yeah, hopefully there's no way the Metroids are gone. Samus wasn't in the BSL when they ejected her of the Metroid DNA, and while the Federation is dumb, they're not dumb enough to just not have backup DNA. Yeah, for sure, there's probably like a backup like sample somewhere out there. Or, you know, with Federation Force, for like the 3 people who know about that secret ending, you know, Silex now has a Metroid, so yeah, maybe that's a thing. Live stream's fake. Yeah, wake up, guys. Besides Metroid, I'd say Mortal Kombat. Oh, Mortal Kombat's good. I love Mortal Kombat. Do I have missiles? I wasn't even paying attention. I'm not even paying attention to the story. I'm just like going through emotions. Aw, it's a nice kitty. That's a nice cat. By the way, Spacious, if you're still here, I don't think I'm going to be doing this in sub 2 hours, so I guess you can keep your $10. Metroid species will never be extinct. You can never... Yeah, it's... The Metroids are like Pandora's box. Once it's opened, you can never really destroy it. You can never really close it. Probably injected himself with Metroid DNA. That would be a weird plot point, actually. If Silex just becomes part Metroid. I don't know why he would want to do that in the first place, but maybe there's some cool hidden ability he gets from like absorbing Metroid DNA. What about our thoughts about our Lord and Savior Dragon? Oof, Dragon. He's a wacky character. It's weird how he's literally the only space pirate commander that literally has no backstory or no story of whatsoever. There's nothing about the character's background or story or origins or nothing. He just appeared on Zebes during Super Metroid and that's about it. Ah, it's a cool comic style cover of like Samus. Oh, that's right. I don't have supers. This is gonna be a pain. Damn it. Come on, Ed. Sub 2 isn't that hard. You say that! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Someone called the ambulance. But not for me! That was bad RNG, right? That happened way too many times. Metroid anime? We talked about that a while ago. Part Metroid would be awesome. Dragon's just a casual bioweapon. That would make sense, but I don't know if that's true. What's the most annoying boss in Fusion in your opinion? Maybe Barrier? No. Box. The second box fight is really annoying. Well, actually, both box fights are really annoying because I just hate how small of a window it gives you to like shoot at the, you know, the weak spot. Also, look at the puppy. Look at the puppy. Thank you, Ladybug. Very cool. Also, hey, Resident Evil player. I want a Metroid. Oop. Somewhere right here, right? There we go. Stream is about to be over. No, it's not, PK. It's not. X-Parasites versus Ing. That's a video. That's already gonna be made. The versus videos. That's like the third one. But yeah, X versus Ing is definitely something I'm gonna be doing. Hey, JKNF and EF, JK Nef. Hey, Star Wars news. Star Wars news. Hey. If you die by Ghidorah X to leak the stream, you're right. I was really afraid I was gonna die. Jesus Christ, that would have been bad. Bioweapons are useful for taking over the galaxy. Oh, Woohoo! What's up with Cheddar? Hold on. Oh no, Sonic Armadillo thing. Arachnus, no! Woohoo! See, I can wall jump in this game fine. Give me the X! Give me the X! Oh, timed it wrong. There we go. Okay then. Show your face? I can. I'm just too lazy to really set up the webcam at the moment. Imagine running away from SAX in first person. Now that would be scary. SCX has Varia suit function, and since Samus is using it, but ice missiles can't freeze SAX. Can't. Well, they freeze her, but only for like a split second. Then she immediately like breaks through. So I don't know if, you know. I'm pretty sure the Varia suit's doing its thing when it only like freezes. When the freezing effects only last for like half a second. I see Power Rangers right there. Power Rangers are cool. Mighty Morphins is one of the best. Although I'm more of a Dino Thunder kind of guy. I'm still not convinced that Dragon and his goons are hyper intelligent. They're probably not smart, but they're not, you know, they're at least they're mindful enough to actually, you know, coordinate with like Mother Brain. What's in here? Was this a recharge room? Yeah, it's a recharge room. Who would win, Godzilla and Mothra or an X-Parasite? Godzilla? I mean, just gotta do it's really just gotta burn off the X-Parasite like excess radiation, or just burn it with its, you know, with its radioactive breath. Okay, then where are we going from this point on? We're going to Sector 1, right? Echoes. I still gotta do that stupid TikTok. Oh no, PK, please don't remind me of that. Oof, Sector 1 has been contaminated. Stop giving me ideas that'll haunt my dreams. Ice missiles are colder than ice beams. That could be true. It depends which Godzilla. That's true. But also, you don't have to keep on donating, Tentacular. I got the fear factor from AM2R, not as much from Fusion. That's weird. Most people would say the opposite. Hold on, I'm slightly distracted. Hold on. Okay, then, if ice missiles can freeze Varia and X-Parasites can copy technology, why can't the X-Parasites copy one of Samus's missiles and start shooting cold missiles at her? I think it's less about them copying the abilities and more about them just needing, like, you know, like they need to have like the mass and all that sort of stuff to actually, you know, make missiles from their being and stuff like that, if that makes any sense. They can't just like make missiles in thin air. They gotta have like the mass and like the food, the energy to actually be able to shoot missiles if they have the genetic capability to create missiles. And also, what did Cap say? Still really sad that Fusion doesn't have Dragon X. That'd have been really cool at least. We have Evire X's, but not Dragon. I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. Hold on. I can't read Van's thing. It's all crossed out. You win this time. Have you seen the new map in Among Us? I haven't actually got a chance to play that. I've been so distracted. I haven't had a chance to play the new Among Us map, which kind of sucks because it looks cool, but I haven't had the time. Oh my god, imposter, sus, guys. My favorite Metroid game. Nice. Wake up, Captain Horrible. It's called plot convenience. Oh no, Van's coordinating with the other Adeline. Now Egg's and Adeline. I will keep asking this question until you see it. If you were to write Metro Prime 4 story, what would you write? Oh my god, Darkest King, Dark Dragon King. Legitimately, the next video I'm working on is my story, like my idea of like Metro Prime 4 story, like what I would want to do with it. It's literally the next video I'm making right now. In fact, it's already like the audio has already been edited. I just gotta make the actual video. I don't know if I should I talk about it now? Should I talk about that? Might as well, right? Because you guys are gonna, might as well. Okay, so my idea is, it's easy. It's hard to actually explain it. It's okay. So my idea for like the Prime 4 story, like if I were to write it, I would want it to talk about the origins of Prime, of like the Phazon. I mean, not the Prime. Talk about the origins of Phazon. The whole idea is, you know, nah, don't spoil the next video. Nah, the video will be more entertaining because with me, like right now, if I were to explain it, I'll like ramble a lot because like, actually no, I'll explain it because like the video will be more refined. And with this, I'll just be talking, like giving, like just saying, okay, I got this idea, this idea, I don't know. But basically, I just want, I would like the story to focus like on the origins of Phazon, because you know we've had like 3 games where we're dealing with the Phazon threat, Phazon corruption and galaxy destruction and stuff like that. You know, we've gone through a lot, so why not like take this chance to maybe explore the origin point of all this? Like, you know, let's say hypothetically speaking, like past the events of Prime 3, like a group of space pirates still want to use Phazon, but there's no source of Phazon anymore because it's all been purged and gone. Well, maybe they go out of their way to look for their origin points. They explore and find a planet where they then find the secrets on how to create their own Phazon. And so that brings us to the events of, like, you know, the Prime 4 game. Samus goes to this planet because she hears rumors of space pirates activity. She learns that the space pirates are slowly experimenting and trying to replicate Phazon. And then it's all up to us to like stop it. And at the end of the day, we just, you know, explore the planet. We learn about, like, you know, through data log entries and old ruins about like the origins of the planet, its history, and how it slowly became destroyed due to the presence of Phazon. And we learn about how Phazon would get, you know, created. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, and there's a lot there. I got like there's a whole point of the story. There's another element of the story I want to bring up, but that's you gotta watch the video. Like when it's up, it's gonna be cool. But yeah, like the idea of exploring Phazon, the origin point, the story of like the people who accidentally started this, you know, either purposely created it because they were spiteful, or it was rained upon them by a vengeful higher power. You know, there's a lot of things that can go with this, but the idea of just going back and exploring the origins of Phazon sounds really cool. You guys are having too much fun in the Discord chat. You guys are having way too much fun in the Discord chat. Can't even like what's happening here. Why is Alicia now Adeline? What's with the Adeline stuff? B's Adeline too? Those guys. Nope. Hey y'all, Scott here. Oh, can we talk about how cool Scott the Woz is, by the way? Little Nightmares 2, never heard of it. I didn't even know you were taking a break off Discord, by the way. I didn't even know you were taking a break off Discord. What? This is the first time I'm hearing of it. What's up, there's in the chat? Adeline Soulrise Pingus. Okay, so again, I'm getting distracted everywhere. I got like Discord chat, I got the YouTube chat, I got this game. I'm talking to someone on my phone as well. All right, then later, Darkest Dragon King. Nice talking to you. My Addo army shall raise supreme. Ah, Van's getting drunk of power now. This is a bad sign. Zabesian X? Nope. I have one question. Why can't we Shine Spark to... Oh, I've always wanted... Ah, man, I wish we could Shine Spark up the elevator shaft. That would be so sick, and I've tried so many times, knowing it would never work like that. Oh, well, though. Only Addo. Well, Van and all of you like pseudo Addos, you can't claim to be part of the army and not change your YouTube PFP into an Addo line. Just saying. Van's committed, and so is Tentacular. So what's up with you guys? I'm getting hit everywhere. I'm not even. I'm half paying attention. By the way, Ed, it's fine if you can't read all of it. Just try not to overwhelm yourself. Ah, well, that's true. That's true. That is true. But I gotta make the effort to at least try to read everyone. Everyone's inputs and voice is equally valid and important to me, especially during live streams, and I gotta try my best to get everyone's voice in on this. Can't work now anyways, people in my house are singing. Oof. Ed, change your PFP. I'm playing a video game! What do you expect me to do? I can't change my PFP right now. Leave me alone, my YouTube is a big flopper for 2 years. I respect that. Flopper stays as a leader that only Discord matters. You can't decide that. Dan, you can't decide that. I love the Shine Spark up the wall and maintain momentum. Yee. I watched your review Super Metroid teaser. Yeah, I have so many. Oh, that picture of Ed with like the little Adeline. Ah, it's funny. If I want to be part of the Adeline army, I might need to do that. No, but with the Fusion review, I have so many. I legitimately have so many like ideas for like skits of like, you know, me chasing myself and all that sort of stuff. Like I have so many ideas. I don't know if it's too many ideas. You know how like if you're like it's, you know, too much, or am I like, you know, biting more than I can chew with this sort of stuff? I might be. But I hope that when I eventually do the Super Fusion review, I can do all like my cool little, you know, ideas for skits and bits. But keep in mind the Fusion review won't happen for like a long time, and I mean a long time, like maybe at the very earliest July, August, because the Super review took forever. All the editing and like all the technical issues I had was just way too much, and I don't want to like do that immediately after doing the first one. Like I need some time between like reviews, and I'm using a keyboard right now, Flareon. I'm using a keyboard. Oh, I know, like, missiles can destroy a lot of enemies in one shot. I'm just kind of dumb and don't really use the missiles when I should. Where's my Dragon's gone? That's soon, Cap. I keep on saying it's soon, but it's soon. Hold on, give me a quick second. Yeah, remember to take care of yourself, though. That's always important. Take care of yourself. Oh, that's right. Haha, in midair. Nice. Look at those pro gamer strats, guys. That's the top tier kind of gameplay you don't see anywhere else, am I right? Okay, if you see Derek's fan-made Metroid movie, I think I might have seen. I think I might have seen. I've seen a lot of fan-made like trailers and movies, so maybe I might have potentially have seen it. I'm begging you, please. We'll see, Cap. No, I don't got missiles. I mean, I do have missiles, but I don't have the power bombs. Or morph ball bombs as a whole. SCX with like enemy eyes isn't that actually bad looking, to be honest. And I still need to shoot the other wall. I'm ambidextrous. I'm kind of ambidextrous, kind of, partially. My left hand is still not as coordinated as my right hand, but it's relatively coordinated, relatively for can writing. No, don't shoot me. Nope, nope, nope. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Hold on. God damn it. Come on. And I messed it up because I was supposed to hold it. And get good timing challenge. Impossible. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. That shouldn't have been hard. Have space or do okay then. Kills boss door challenge impossible. I nearly died to the boss door, so yeah. Try to wall jump off a wall. Look, I can wall jump in this game so much more easier. Look at that. Look. Oh, consecutive wall jumps. Consecutive wall jumps. Look at that. Look at that. Ed save the animals challenge. Impossible. I would always save the animals. Okay, back to the chat. Okay, wish there was a Chorizo X. Well, actually, Nitori is like the closest thing to a Chorizo X, right? Nitori? Have I ever asked you this question before? What's your favorite version of Ridley's theme? Ooh, Ridley's theme. Ridley's theme. Ironically, I want to say either the newest rendition of Smash Bros. Ridley theme, you know, the new one, the new remix, or Other M's version, which is really ironic because it's Other M. But like, I like the music in Other M, like at least for Ridley's theme. Other M's music is kind of like generic and kind of forgettable, but Ridley's theme for Other M is actually surprisingly really good, and I like it a lot. Look, wall jump up. Wall. Hey, actually, I've never noticed like this Huh. Hey, Joseph. Do you think, by the way, chat, that the Chozo statue was on this weird looking platform because it was getting scanned for its information, like its data? Because I've never once paid attention to like the bluish like platform. This is like the first, I think this is like the only time we see like this kind of tile set in this entire game, right? The blue with the pipes and all that. Do you think it was here because it was getting scanned at the moment, and then the next parasite infected it? Huh. Was learning how to self-program. It's weird. I've never. Look at that wall jump. Look at that wall jump. Come on. Why can't I do this more often? And I missed that wall jump. Whatever. I don't need to prove my wall jumping skills. I know how to wall jump. Which Mega Man game is this? Which Mega Man game? I think it's ZX. Oop. One video at a time, Ed. Well, technically, if I want to be honest, there's at least like 4 video ideas in my head at the moment. A theory about, well, of course, the most recent Prime 4 story idea. Then after that, I got a Kid Icarus theory about how it got hit by a Leviathan seed. It's a whole thing. Then I got like the whole versus video I got half scripted about like Trace versus Noxus. And then I have a theory about how Frigate, Sorasius, and Volparagon, technically one of them went to like Eutragus and the other one went to Telvania. It's a whole, I got a lot of ideas already. I just don't have the time to like work on it all that I want to. My favorite theme is Brawl, Proteus Ridley theme, all 3 phases, another M. Another other M liker. Nice. He failed. Mega Man X is a parasite confirmed. I mean, he's a parasite to like Sigma in his eyes. Am I the only one who thinks Samus used to use the murder beam at the end of Fusion? The murder beam. That's the hacked beam that combines the laser with the wave beam, right? That's the murder beam, if I remember correctly. How do you feel about Other M in general? Like, is it like someone added me. Do you consider the second security box fight the most annoying? I consider both of them pretty annoying, but I would consider the second one a bit more annoying because of the electric water that slowly chips you when you fall in. It's super annoying. It just glitched. It's Plasma and Spazer. I like Other M. Like I know a lot of people. Like I know a lot of people in the community is like, oh, like Other M bad, terrible game, 0 out of 10, kill everyone who likes it. But like I like Other M. I think it's a good game. Story wise, is it bad? Yeah. Mostly because of the character writing and character interactions and character dynamics and character motivations and character narrative as a whole, and character voice acting and all that sort of stuff. A lot of things about the character are just bad. But I like the premise of the story, and I like, you know, the setting a lot. And gameplay is like the most fun of I've ever had in a Metroid game. Like I like visually it looks amazing. Visually it has some great gameplay moments. Visually like the boss designs and the enemy designs are all pretty good. Visually, like gameplay wise it's fun. Gameplay wise there's a lot of cool unique things out there. Sure, there's some hit and miss moments, like, you know, the detective mode is kind of dumb. But going first person to shoot missiles and all that sort of stuff and going bullet time is pretty cool. I like a lot of elements of it. I think the story is badly written, but I don't think it's a terrible story. I like the concept of the story. I think it's actually pretty cool. And a story that focuses on Samus's, you know, shaky psyche, because she technically failed in her mission from Super Metroid. She didn't save the baby. She couldn't save the baby, and now it's kind of shooken her up a bit. She's human. She failed in saving a life, and now she's just kind of, you know, has to go through that journey to try to make herself feel more confident about losing the baby. I like it. I like the narrative. I like the idea. Then after Samus, you know, after Adam sacrifices himself, Samus, you know, kind of learns to, you know, grow. She becomes. I like Other M story. I like it a lot. There's a lot of things I can talk about Other M story and how much I like it. That's not bad to say. I think Echoes is a good game too. God damn it! Hold on, give me another second. Oh boy. Anyways, there's a lot of memes that got posted. Oh, it's a kitty gif. I like cat gifs, and I fell for that. I'm dumb. Memes aside, I like your analysis, Ed, and it's a very good ADN, very good analysis of Super Metroid, or what I was saying about Other M. I can go on a whole like rant about Other M. In fact, let's talk about more about Other M. I like Other M. I don't think it's weird. I appreciate your sacrifice. Thanks, Emerald. Oh no, flashbang. Oh no. Bing. Where am I supposed to go after this? Oh, straight. I feel like a lot of people overreact about Other M's like bad story because I don't know. I feel like more people just know about Other M being bad than actually played the game. Oh wait, I can't go forward from that point on. Can we talk about Spider-Man Shadow Dimension on Nintendo DS, please? Thank you. Hey, Cap, I was about to buy that game actually for the DS, but ended up not buying it because I don't think I have the time to actually play the game. I think I just go back, right? I did all the things, right? I will be reviewing the Prime games after I review Zero Mission, because I'm gonna do. I did 1, 2, and 3. I'm gonna review 4. After that, it's the remake, and then I'll do the Prime games. Like I'm doing them in release order, but I'm gonna do Zero Mission after Fusion because might as well, right? It'll be weird to like review all 4 games, then Prime 1, and then back to a 2D game, and then back to the Prime games. Ew, Ed likes Other M. Heckin' cringe. But also, I need a new PC. I have most of the parts. I just need to wait for like the CPUs or graphics cards to like, you know, drop down in price. I have all the parts. A friend of mine on Discord already has like a case for me that I just gotta eventually get once I get the graphics card. I mean, graphics card. The graphics cards are expensive at the moment, and I won't be getting one for like a long time. So it's gonna be a while before I get a new computer for like playing Prime games. But once I get it, I can play Prime games, I can capture footage, and I can review it. But until then, GG. But I will eventually review the Prime games. I prefer Prime 1's reason over Other M's reason for not using weapons. I mean, Prime 1's reasons, it makes more logical sense. Like, oh, they're all broken, you can't use it. With Other M, it's like, well, Adam told you not to use it. You can't make Adam mad, so no more. Are you playing on Steam? I'm playing on an emulator. Don't tell Nintendo, Emerald. Sprite plug moment. I want to know how many times she says the baby. I think it's like the baby cry, baby. Maybe less than like 12 times she says the baby. The whole baby thing is like a whole meme, but she doesn't say too often. It's like 12, maybe 11, 10 times in the whole game. But Other M's not that bad. Ah, damn it, hold on. There's a specific GIF I want to play. Everyone has to see it. Everyone has to see it. Play it, play it. I'm going insane. Oh, no, I'm getting pings. Look at him. Oh, I'm going insane. it just looks so funny. I like it. Okay, no more distraction. Maybe a little bit more distraction. We'll see. We do be trolling a bit. Oh no, don't tell me I lagged out my computer by opening up Discord just for a GIF. 16? Are you sure it's 16? Did you actually get an actual count? I assumed it was 12. The baby. Well, then again, I don't know the thing like off. I don't know the script off the top of my head. I swear it was like, no, it wasn't that much. It was 16. I mean, I wouldn't doubt it, but 16. Would you consider the game to be carried? That got cut off. Why is it cut off? Don't tell me it got cut off by the thing. What's cutting it off? Oh. Out of curiosity, would you consider this game to be carried away with hand-holding instructions, or wish there were... then you guys can't see... I can't see your guys' PFP, and that kind of, it's like half the fun. That didn't change anything. I mean, for sure, it's much more restrictive than the other two games. That's for sure. Like it legitimately does hold your hand. It tells you specifically where to go and what to do and where to go, and doesn't let you go anywhere else. So for sure, I think it's really restrictive, and it might be a bad thing. But at the same time, this game more focuses on like narrative. It's more focused on a story with like specific set pieces and scripted events, which would be harder to do if it wasn't holding your hand, telling you where to go. Like, imagine you sequence break and you literally like skip all like the important points. Like, oh, like you skip the part where like the energy shut down, and with the reactor meltdown, and with the SAX encounters. Like you know, it's hard to kind of like set that up if you aren't restricting the player to go to specific portions of the map at specific points of the game. So it's like you know, you sacrifice some freedom for like more scripted story events. Do you want a Seb? Not now, but yes. No. I would never. No, I'm a wholesome kid. No. I would not. I would. No. Never. I'm half distracted again. I probably just turn off everything just so I don't get distracted by too much. It's in denial. Tells. Shut up, Seb. No, stop. It's nice to hear. I really also like Other M. Oh, nice. Sacrifice gameplay for a bit of story. Yeah. Although I've already like thought about, well, since I'm already in the early phases of reviewing Super Metroid, I already thought about like, you know, yeah, it's more focused on story and sacrifices on gameplay or gameplay freedom and all that. But I think it's justified because again, like the story, definitely you can say that Fusion has one of the more unique stories out of the entire franchise because like, you know, the SAX encounters and stuff like that. Like if other games like in Super Metroid or like Prime, like from the beginning of the game to the very end, like the entire map stays the same, nothing changes. You can literally explore wherever you want, but nothing really changes. But with, like Other M, like creatures like mutate even further, like the Zeros turning into key hunters, maps get changed and altered, like destroyed rooms because of things like SCX or box. Scripted events that just never would happen normally, like the reactor shutdown and the generator malfunctioning and like the ladder and the elevators breaking, like, you know, stuff like that. It makes Fusion much more unique compared to the other games, and I think it justifies like some of the more hand-holding moments because yeah, it's kind of a bummer, but then again, you won't have cool moments. It's a small price to pay for Sans, I guess. It definitely looks like a Torizo, like the Netatori. I don't know how you're supposed to say its name, Netori. I really hate when people post almost an SFW of Zero Suit Samus. I mean, I'm like, to them their own about their opinions on Zero Suit Samus. It's a conversation that it's going to get too heated if we get further into. Oof. I've always thought that Fusion wasn't for veteran Metroid fans. That's the weird. Okay, the fact that you said veteran Metroid fans, because I've thought about that wording too. Like, Fusion is a weird game because, like, on one hand, the more linear structure makes it much more like fun for like new players. But because the story focuses so much on the player knowing about the last 3 games story, the Metroids or Extinction, the events of Super, and all that sort of stuff, the baby, it's hard for them to actually enjoy this game because it would be lost in a lot of key elements. So, but a veteran fan would love this game because of the story. There's a lot of callbacks like Arachnus and Ridley and all that sort of stuff that hardcore and veteran fans will be like, oh, cool, I understood that. That's from the last game. I love this. But due to how like restricted the gameplay is compared to the last 3 games, it could be seen as alienating and not fun for them. So it's really weird. Other Fusion is cool for new fans who don't know much about like Metroidvanias, but terrible for the story. But Fusion is perfect for hardcore fans because there's a lot of elements of the story that harpers back to older games, which reward hardcore fans for knowing about those moments. But the restricted gameplay makes it difficult for them to actually enjoy it because it's like, you know, it's nothing like the last 3 games. It's a whole double-edged sword thing that goes on with like Fusion. If I said like other like Metroid 1 was like fun for hardcore fans because it was all open but hard for novices, Metroid 2 was fun for new fans because of how open it was. Oh, not open, how restrictive it was. Or hard for hardcore fans. And Metroid 3 was like a nice blend of both. I went in the wrong direction in the first place. Well, then Fusion is fun for new fans if you don't care about story, and great for hardcore fans if you only like the story. I'm playing Super, Metroid, and Fusion together. It's crazy how similar and yet so different they are. Ed, out of curiosity, are you going through the whole game? No, I'm going to do the whole game. Now, with Fusion, I can get to the whole game without getting burnt out. It's Fusion. I can literally play this game without even paying attention to it, which is what I'm doing at this second. It might be like a 4-hour stream or something. It might be 5 hours, if I'm going to be honest. If I don't get distracted by, like, you know, messages. Security room! I get that Fusion is more linear, but Super has a linear path for newcomers. I'm not skilled enough to sequence break, so I can't really enjoy Super at its fullest while I can in Fusion. It's a good point right there. I got lost in Meridia for 2 hours. Yikes! Oh, Meridia. That's one thing in my Super review I wish I talked about a bit more. Meridia specifically, the mud is super annoying to get through. Despite you having the gravity suit, it's still annoying. But is it annoying enough to point out? Eh. But yeah, with Super, like unless you know how to sequence break, you can't really enjoy like the open map at its fullest, which makes it hard for newcomers to fully like understand why it's so great. God, you guys are really into the Adeline thing. Jesus Christ, Discord. If Van had the keys to my server, you'd probably like name it like the Adeline Discord or something at this point. That's impressive, Emerald. That's legitimately impressive. Yikes! I would rather start a new game than like, dude, than go through Meridia with no gravity suit. Like, genuinely, nope, I would not. Don't diss Meridia, Home Slice, or I'm sending you back to Lower Norfair. I'd rather go to Lower Norfair. Pierce the Veil, listeners. Yo, Pierce the Veil. I can't say any of the lyrics, or else I'm gonna get copyright striked. But if you're a Pierce the Veil fan, shout outs. Come on, guys. What's up? Ligma. Great idea, Ed. Oh no. How do you get to the underwater frigate without a power suit? Ah, I'm gonna die. I'm legitimately gonna die. Okay, I will say this though. Every time I play Fusion, going through Sector 2 for the first time is always the most annoying thing because all the enemies do way too much damage really early on. I'm getting distracted again. I'm a bad streamer. I am a bad streamer. I'm so disorganized with everything I'm looking at and what I'm doing and all that. I'm sorry, guys. Who's Steve Jobs? It's so sad that Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Who the hell is Steve Jobs? Ligma balls. I love that video. Dr. Matt Hand just like deep frying a dude to death. Base boosting someone to death. This is risky. I'm gonna die. If this thing kills me. Imagine Meridian first person. Oh, that would be whack. How do you do the Shine Spark infusion? Are you talking about the specific Shine Spark puzzle infusion or like Shine Sparking in general? Because you just run and then you hold down as you get speed. There's literally nothing stopping you from going down there without one. Is there really nothing stopping you? I've never bothered ever attempting to go near the frigate without getting the gravity suit. Like I always thought like it'll stop you partway through like, oh, this is jump, you can't make it because you're too slow in the water. I should probably start using my missiles then. I have too many missiles. That's my main issue. Like I never like use missiles. I always use my, you know, beam weapon because of unlimited ammo. Stupid zeros. Oh, that's the wrong entry point. Stupid zeros. While keeping up with multiple chat rooms. I don't think I can do that speedrun. Have you played Prime 2D? I tried playing Prime 2D today for the live stream. I wanted to live stream it today actually, but my computer doesn't run it. It does not run it, so I can't until I get like another PC. I might have to go out of my way and ask a friend of mine to borrow his laptop or something so I can live stream it. It's like what, like 20 minutes worth of gameplay, but I don't know. It's still would be cool to live stream it. It'd be neat to live stream it. Is that a Des Giga? That's a Des Giga. Ah, and he still hit me. Alright then, Tony Stank. I think I'm not gonna risk trying to get the red one. Simona. Alright then. When I first played Fusion when I was 6, Sector 2 was so much horrifying that I stopped playing the game. For me, it was more of Sector 3, the Aqua Sector. Or was it Sector 4? Which one's the Aqua Sector? Or is Sector 4 the Pyro Sector? The water, the one with like Sirius and all that sort of stuff. Specifically the underwater section. And Prime 2D is a fan game, yep. I wish I can tell you more about Prime 2D, but I can't play it. Because my computer is lame. Okay, save station. Woohoo! It's 7:46? It's 7:46 here too. And at times like these, I would save while having full health whenever I can. You're right. You're right. That's not. First of all, Egg, you're You're Canadian, so I wouldn't say that's the canon time. And what's worse, you're basically French you're French too. You have no say on what's canon time. You can become invincible in Fusion? Like hack or like manipulating frames or something? Invincibility frames for like invisibility, or what's up? You should play Touhou. Very compatible. I might play Touhou. Touhou. It looks fun, and yeah, everyone else is talking about it now, and it looks like everyone else is enjoying the game. So I might eventually play just see what all the hype is about. That's not in here, right? No, that's the Fusion. That's the SAX one. That's the bad room. Sector 4 is the Aqua sector. Okay then. Have you ever I attempted this. I have attempted the secret message multiple times, and I've never been able to actually get it, because secret message is hard to get, and my shine sparking skills isn't as great as I think it is. There's something here, right? There's like an elevator around here, or metal pillar. Right, there's a metal pillar right here, right? I don't think so. Epic Gamer Secrets. Well, now I have to play it now. Stop using, just use your Missile's Edge. You got like so many of them. You don't have to worry about being conservative with them. You won't come here until electric goes out. Yeah, that's true. You're right. That's what I was thinking, because I remember like, oh, I probably need the walled space jump for that or something. Zazambi. What's the Zazambi? Oh, that's the boss. That's right. I always forget that boss's name. Like, I remember stuff like Barrier X, Nidatori, Yakuza, Sirius, Nightmare, but I always forget Zazambi. However you're supposed to say its name. Zazambi. No, but there's a secret message of like the Shine Spark. It's a whole puzzle in Sector 4 at the second half of it. But I'm not good enough to actually get the secret puzzle. I mean, it will give a red X, but so will the boss, the Door Guardian, the Ghidorah. This will give me a red X. I don't need to waste time on the blue one. Ah. Dog barking. See, we saved time. We saved the frames because we didn't waste time trying to kill the blue thing that takes forever to heckin' kill. Dog barking. I wouldn't mind Kraid returning for Metroid 5. I wouldn't mind any of them returning for Metroid 5. I don't know, like return of like Dragon would be pretty cool. Zazambi. Ed lied as... Wait, what? What's that? Am I actually... Ed lied. No! No! I would never lie to I would never lie to B. Not, I will never lie to Beetle. Never. I will play Toho eventually. Okay, at least I got the eye. Come on, Zambi isn't that difficult. Come on, Ed. You had like a good beginning and then like you messed it up. Ed, you're committed, paying attention to both chats and the boss. Damn, I do that all the time. Ah. There we go. Now it's the easy part. Now it's supposed to be the easy part. There we go. The Zambi looks a bit cute, but eh. Uh-oh. What'd I press? Oh no, did I break it? There we go. I didn't break it yet. Who's your favorite boss in Fusion? Nightmare. Nightmare is definitely my favorite boss in Fusion. Like, there's no debate. Nightmare legitimately is one of my favorites. If not Nightmare, then I guess Yakuza? No. Netatori. Because even though I don't like the boss fight itself too much, I think Netatori is a bit annoying. I like the concept of Netatori. Like, you know, it's a Chozo statue infested with vines, infected by an X-parasite that's causing all this havoc. Like, what is Netatori? Like, what's it supposed to be? There's so much mystery behind it, and we don't know anything about it. It's so cool. I like it. I like Netatori a lot. Favorite theme, though? Nightmare. If not Yakuza slash Sirius's theme. Travis, how's it going, dude? Good vibes. Uh-oh. More like starts having a breakdown. Nightmare, more like my dreams come true. Security Robot Nightmare, dope theme. Security Robot does have a cool theme. Oof, the armor looks all goopy. Now we got the Zeros turning to Key Hunters. It's kind of a weird and ugly sight to see, but it's a thing. What am I missing here? After this, we gotta go to Sector 4, I believe, right? Didn't get the jump. Whoa, is that Camilla? Hold on. What is that, Zero Cat? What is that, Zero Cat? Is that her name, Camilla? You Fire Emblem weebs, you guys should know who I'm talking about, right? Right. The giant maggots have become a wasp. Yeah, Kirigiru. Now, Kirigiru is like a pretty great, like, cool boss. Like, the fact that you see him in multiple stages of its life throughout the game it's pretty cool. Look, like, elements like this is like, let's go back to, like, the point about, like, you know, it holds your hand, but because of it does cool things, like, you know, like all the Zeros turning into cocoons. So now you have, like, platforming things to, like, get through the stage now. Like, it's cool. Would it be cool if they released DLC movesets for the Echo characters? That would be cool. I wouldn't mind having, like, Pit have, like, a whole new moveset. Maybe have him use, like, the Dark Pit staff instead of, like, you know, just like the silver bow. Maybe have him use something more, like maybe instead of like the orbiters, he actually uses like different, like, you know, different weapons from like the Kid Icarus Uprising game. But what can you do? Did I miss a rocket expansion? I'm gonna miss some expansions here and there because, you know, I'm not 100%. I'm not gonna 100% this game. I'm not gonna 100% this game. Look it up. Look at. Hold on, I can wall jump. I can wall jump. Look at. Okay, why can't I wall jump that? Why can't I wall jump that? No, I can wall jump this. I swear to God, I can. I heard that, Lorraine. Nothing. Trainer is just, yep, TMT is just playing for the fun of everyone else. When the X-Parasites look suspicious. Sus! Ed. Yes, I know, I can't wall jump. I can't let it go, but I can wall jump. I swear to God, I can, guys. Look, I know Metroid. I should be able to wall jump automatically, right, guys? What's in this room? There's something in this room, right? There's something in this room. There has to be something in this room, right? Is there something in this room? Wall jump and super is easier. Oof. Fusion jumping isn't very good anyways. Also, hey, Air Bear. Nice to see you in the chat. Ball bombs, maybe? We'll come back to it. We're gonna come back here regardless. Like, again, I'm not doing you need power bombs. Yikes, GG then. I don't plan on doing like 100% playthrough. No, like as Leo asks that. I don't plan on doing 100% playthrough. I'm just gonna play, you know, casually. If I find upgrades, then yay. If you guys tell me upgrades as I get there, then I'll try to get it. But you gotta keep in mind there's like a what 15-second delay between what the chat types and when it sends and when I see it. So we gotta have like, I don't know if it's gonna be much coordination. You guys are gonna tell me, oh, there's one in this room, and I'm like 2 rooms to the left of it already. So it's like, oh, did you mean this room or the one I was in? And it's gonna be a whole thing. Oh boy. Aqua Sector, now to fight Sirius. This isn't gonna be too hard of a room. Like we can do this part real quickly. After this, then we gotta go to the night sector and get the Varius suit, and once we get the Varius suit, that's when the real game begins. Try to get the Prime 4 upgrade. Oof, the Metro Prime 4 upgrade. Development of that game is going well though, I'm assuming. Yo, you have a copy of Fusion? Nice, dude. What's your favorite sector? Definitely not Sector 2. Definitely not Sector 2. Maybe Sector 6? I like the dark aesthetic of like Sector 6, the nocturnal setting, dark cave. Sector 1 is pretty cool too because it's just SR3D8. I would say Sector 6 is my favorite. X-Parasites are much more powerful than expected. I like you guys don't go in sequential order, you just go from 2 to 4 to then back to 6. I mean back to 3. Toho fans don't know how to count numbers. I like Sector 5's theme, it's very, very calming. So, Ed, PK, I swear to God. Imagine, man, imagine. So, Ed. Oh boy. Anyways, guys, how's it going? I know we're just going through text, going at the Discord chat, Google chat, or YouTube chat. But how's everyone doing so far? I hope everyone's enjoying the live stream so far. I hope my bad gameplay is to everyone's liking. I swear to God, Van. No, stop it, guys. When you get the morph ball at the beginning, you see a little pyramid. Maybe a homage. Is there a pyramid? Is there a little pyramid? I kind of want to. We can't even go back, can we? Why can't Metroid crawl? Because Metroids don't have legs, silly. And have a good night, Flareon. And I abuse save states. So do Wardo. First of all, Zero Cat, you misspelled my name. It has a W, not a U. Get good. Most certainly. You got a copy of Zero Mission too. Nice. I would show off my copy, but it's in my room. And I'm not in my room right. I'm not even in my own house. I'm in my mom's right now. That's so dumb. Can't you just like shoot it? Gotta use power, but gotta use morph ball bombs. And I didn't even jump. Oh my God! Also, yo, I remember that. It's the Ed Earthbound. That's like that's a top tier like fan art, by the way. That's top tier PK. That's indeed top tier. Shout out to PK, by the way. If everyone looking at the stream, just looking to the left, you can see the little pixel art he made. It's Earthbound Ed. So Earthbound. Best Metroid accomplishments. Best accomplishment in Zero Mission is getting 50%. 15%? Jesus. That's insane. That's impressive. Have you seen Resident Evil Village? I've seen a lot of Resident Evil Village. In my opinion on it, I like it. It looks good. It looks great. And I genuinely like the tall, 8-foot tall vampire lady. She seems really nice. See, I can wall jump that. The heck, game. I wish there was more fusion music in Smash Bros. Than just Sector 1. Yo, you got hunters too and fusion. Nice. I should show off my collection. Okay, now how do I get to those? There we go. I know one of them is here. How did the scientists in the BSL move around? No stairs and need morph ball? Well, I'm assuming they're like, I don't know, who knows. We see instances of like in some rooms or in some environments there's like glass in the background, so obviously there might be like taking other pathways around the BSL that we're not just seeing, that we just haven't like gotten access to because we don't need it. What am I missing here? What am I missing here? Oh, there it is. Oh, you dummy, Ed. You smooth brain. You moron. That's everything, right, in this room? Let's just go save. Imagine if the vampire lady was in Metroid. Lol. Imagine. Don't chase me, big tall lady. Dumb. Hunters and SR are the only ones you have physically. It's still good regardless. The fact you have SR is pretty great. And Hunters is pretty cool too. My favorite game ever right now. I'd love to see people haven't forgotten it. Oh, I'm never going to forget this game. This game changed my life in ways I cannot even describe. This game is one of the reasons why I even have this Metroid channel. So it's never going to be forgotten, ever. Well, this game is half the reason why I have the channel. The other half is because of Federation Force, ironically enough. Well, that's a story for another time. I haven't played Area of Sorrow or Circle of the Moon. I've only played Symphony of the Night and Super Castlevania, which was the 4th game, I believe. Super Castlevania. Do you dislike Sector 4 then? Reminds you of Meridia? I don't really dislike Sector... Well, I only dislike Sector 4 because of the electric water at this moment. And low-key, I'm slightly afraid of, like, the ocean. Not the water, mind you, but, like, underwater life, underwater sea stuff. I get, like, claustrophobic and stuff like that. So, you know, seeing fishes in the water, it kind of gives me, like, a weird suffocating sensation sometimes. Like, I don't really like underwater sections. It's one of the reasons why I kind of don't like going to, like, the Wrecked Frigate and Prime 1, because, like, the music with, like, the lighting effect of, like, being underwater and all that, it gets really, really tense for me. You should play Subnautica. I think I would rather not, actually. Subnautica looks a bit too intense for my liking, to be honest. So Ed, I swear to God. I'm joking, guys. I'm fine with those So Ed memes because this is funny. It's ironic. What else is there in the chat? I wonder how the Federation has gotten used to the SAX. They probably would have put like a shock collar or something on her to try to keep her tamed. That's what I would have assumed. Oh, that's Ben right there. I love the title screen themes. I love the title screen theme. Yeah, Prime 1's theme song is pretty great. I swear to God, dog. Cálmate. Cálmate, muñeca. Ah, mi pobre muñeca. ¿Por qué eres así? Oh, I know, muñeca. You gotta go sleep. You gotta go sleep. Pobrecita muñequita. Alright then. What else is in the chat? Ed is probably wall-eyed looking at the chat. Kind of. I just want the record to be known that when I play alone, I'm much more better at games. Just letting you guys know. Oh, I forgot to get the E-Tank on the other end of this, didn't I? I did, didn't I? Yep, I didn't get the E-Tank. GG. That's a bummer. Oh well, though. Look, it's dead serious. Ew. Actually, I never noticed its eye sockets. Ew. That Jigglypuff controller does not look pretty in the slightest. Ew. Yeah, I forgot. We'll get that in the way back. Okay, then. Ooh, red. There we go. Casual misbehaving dog RP in the Metro Trainers live stream chat. No RPs. Mods, kick him. Kick them. Who said that? It was B. Kick them. I'm joking, by the way. RPs are completely allowed. They just don't tell the mods about it. Oh. I can get one free shot in, but I forgot that's not how that works. Ah, I mistimed that. Yo! Reset. How's it going? Just live streaming some Metroid Fusion at the moment. Where are they gonna come from? Where? Is there any like proper way to take on Sirius X? Because I've just resorted to just like staying underground and just shooting left or right when I get the chance. like that. Like there's no strategy of what I'm doing. I'm just literally just going left and right. How do you feel about math? I like math. I like math a lot. It's one of my better subjects. Physics is pretty cool too. It's a bit too much for me. There's a lot of math involved with physics. Well, like statistics and stuff like that are like my cup of tea. But programming, I cannot program for like the life of me. I tried getting into programming because, you know, like that's the classic nerd thing to do. Like, oh, I like computers. Let me try coding or programming. And it just, I couldn't get the hang of it. Too many letters and numbers. It might be because I might be slightly dyslexic. So maybe like it just, I kept on just, my code is very disorganized when I tried it. But I'm not good at programming. I'm more of the visual graphics kind of dude. You know, like making thumbnails, visuals, organizing like a website to make it look more uniformed and more streamlined for people, stuff like that. Like actual coding, that's not my thing. Oh boy, serious was the hardest for me when I was young. It's hard for me right now. Like it's so annoying. I don't know like the proper method of taking it down. Think you stand on top platform and shoot upwards when it flies over you? You think it does fly over you, but actually it does. Next time I fight this boss, I might do that. Like stand on the platform, wait for it to go over you to like shoot it. Boss names, be serious because you go serious when you missed a shot. Serious. It's like serious, but I say serious because I'm stupid. If only Crocmere had a spirit. There's so many Metroid characters that needed spirits. Come on, like you're really gonna add in like only Caden from like the Hunters gang when you have like characters like Silex and Weevil and why is it Trace in it? Trace in it too. And Noxus. Not gonna like do my boy Anthony good and have him have a spirit. No, we only need Ian, not Ian. We only have like Adam. Lame. Give us more Metroid spirits. So the animals are infected at the end of fusion? No, animals are not infected as far as we can tell. Like, as far as we can tell, the animals aren't infected because when they entered in the ship, Adam personally says, I've scanned their DNA and they are infected free, so I let them in on the ship. So unless Adam was lying to us, which at this point shouldn't be a thing, but where was I going with that? Where was I going with that? I got distracted and immediately forgot what I was saying. Something about spirits? God, I'm so scatterbrained. Oh no, the Shine Spark puzzles in Zero Mission are so wacky, but that's kind of why I like it, because it's so bombastically like cool. Like, yo, I got like Shine Spark my way through like 7 rooms just to get like 1 Mitchell expansion. Say less. I mean, granted, I've never really finished those puzzles, but they're still really cool regardless. Like, you know, I respect people who get 100% in Zero Mission because, Jesus, like the Shine Spark puzzles you gotta complete are insane, and I respect the grind to get them. Today is a great day to be a fan of Metroid Fusion. Yeah, it's always been a good day to be a Metroid fan. Just ignore the fact that we have like dry spouts of like no Metroid news, and then we have Other M and Federation Force. But it's always good to be a Metroid fan. Oh, the animals! I was talking about the animals. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna be infected because Adam said, yeah, they're not infected. I let them in the ship, and that should be kind of the end of it. Sure, we can make like some rhetoric or some like headcanon about, oh, Adam might have lied or stuff like that, but like, you know, sometimes the best answer is the simplest, and it's just that, well, Adam let them in because they're not infected, which means they're not infected. He was forced to do Zero Mission Shine Spark puzzles. I love that the community like came together to agree that the zero mission science shark puzzles are just so insane. Maybe they got the COVID vaccine. Maybe. There we go. E-Tank. My favorite game. It's been years since I cleared 100%. Nice. Pretty sure he made an entire video about animals not being infected. Well, I did make an entire video, but that entire video was about like debunking MatPat's idea that the animals were infected since Super Metroid. Like, Jesus, like really, MatPat? Could I not hit the stupid fish? Jesus Christ, that fish was gonna kill me. But yeah, they're also not infected. They can't really be infected because, yeah. Oh, no! What part did I save in? Please tell me I saved relatively near. That fish is the final boss. MT, aren't you using a gamepad for this? I'm using a control. I'm using a keyboard control. No gamepad here. No gamepad here. Just nothing but controllers. I mean keyboards, not controllers. No, we're so dry on Metroid news, but we have the headcanon of what happened after Fusion. Yeah. MatPat cares more about views than facts. Nah. I don't hate MatPat. I think he seems like a pretty cool dude, to be honest. He seems like a really nice guy. Like, his personality seems really cool. But for sure, his game theory and stuff, he's more focused on actual views and the actual topic he's talking about. And again, I understand why. You know, he's got people to pay. It's a business at this point. You can't really just. You gotta make. You know, you just can't really be more, I don't know how to explain it. It's a business for him. He's got to focus on paying his people and paying his, you know, having a family and all that. So he's got to crank out theories and focus less about, like, you know, authenticity to like the franchise and all that sort of stuff. Why are these fishes so hard to kill? What's your favorite moment in Fusion? My favorite moment in Fusion. Are you playing with tilt controls? No. Tilt controls will be fun to play. Oh, there's so many things I gotta say. Could you say Waluigi's catchphrase? The picture's gone. Shine Spark puzzles took me forever. You've met MatPat's mom? That's such a weird thing to say, but that's so cool too. What difficulty? Oh shoot, I'm going the wrong direction. I forgot I got to turn off the water. I forgot what my mission was in this game. I think the Japanese version has different difficulties, not the American version. But my favorite moments in Fusion has got to be I guess the whole restricted sector moments. You know, it's you explore the sector and then like SX comes through and starts destroying things. And then you gotta escape from the exploding sector and all that. I think that's one of my favorite moments. I liked it a lot. Ed, you left like a pirate? What's that supposed to mean by like a pirate? MatPat seems like a cool dude. He's definitely sold out. Yeah, he definitely sold out. Again, he seems like a cool dude. I like during live streams and like all that sort of stuff. He seems like a really nice guy. But definitely, like, game theory and all of his theory channels are less about like the actual content and more about just, you know, the grind, I guess, for the views. But again, I understand his viewpoint because again, he's got like people to pay. It's a livelihood. He's got a family to support. Like, yeah. Sometimes you just gotta grind out like a wacky video, like just because you don't have the time to really research it for like the views. God, I need water. I need something to drink. I might get a soda right now. Hippo, what's up, dude? Yeah, you see, Hippo. This is why we made a new server, so we can like focus it more on the channel and all that sort of stuff. He's famous, yeah. He is pretty famous. Can't deny that. Night, Ladybug. Oh, I might need to take her to. I might need to take my dog to go to the restroom. Not you. Okay, guys. What are your guys' opinions on like just me going to take my dog out to go pee and all that while you guys just hang out in the chat? Is that cool? I don't want to ruin like. I don't want like we got like 37 people here. I don't want anyone here to be like bored and all that and leave. But I need to go walk my dog for like a quick 5 minutes. I'm gonna go walk my dog, guys. It's gonna ruin my time though. I won't get that $10 from Spacious. Let's play some Metroid music. It's actually no, hold on. We support doggos here. I'll entertain the people. Well, speaking of that, I do want to. Now that you're here, go. If anyone here needs like a quick video to watch, Reset does good videos. Shout outs to Reset. I made a cameo in one of his videos. It's go check it out, please. Well, now I'll walk. I'll walk the dog real quick. I just gotta put this up real quick so that the chat's not like, well, it's too quiet. I need music. I need something to drown out the emptiness I feel inside my head all the time. Or is that just an Ed thing? Where is it? It's literally, I use it in almost every time I'm in camera. There it is, Pallet. No, I want Little Roots, not Pallet Town. No! Little Roots! I ruined it. I gotta go walk my dog. The more time I waste, the less time. Yeah. ZDS, how's it going, dude? You caught me in a bad time. I gotta go walk my dog, so just give me 5 minutes, and yeah. We don't need a time, right? You guys can like vibe with You guys can just vibe with like Sector 2 music. By the way, the mic's on, so you can hear you talking. I gotta go pee. Almost back, hold on. Okay then, I'm back. I hope no one, I hope no one's like, yo, what's up with this live stream? No one's doing anything. For like any people who came in like the last, I don't know, minute or so I was gone, I was walking my dog so she can go pee. So yeah. What happened? It's already a mess. Okay, let's go. You can post more pictures if you want, I guess. You've solved the world hunger, Emerald. I like a lot of your guys' memes. Any memes? I like memes, so any memes are good memes in my eyes. I got attacked by a gamer? Oh, did I die? Well, I didn't die. Did I really get attacked by a gamer? Knocked you to the next room? Well, I didn't get a game over, so heck yeah, guys, we survived. And Ridley comes back from the dead for the 7th time. How would Ridley come back in the next game? How would he come back? Oh my god, there's so many ideas. When he inevitably comes back. Gamer saved us. Oh, I guess the gamer is good. Gamer is good in our lore now. Imagine you came back to a game over. Oh, that would be hilarious. I'm gonna get a game over because of the electricity. Should play some Fusion ROM hacks. I've heard of oil spill. But I just never like got around to actually looking into it. Oop! Hold on. Ah, dang it. I've heard of oil spilled, and it looks like a cool hack. I just gotta look around and getting to it, I guess. I definitely need a gamepad. I definitely need an actual controller. Ledu Vero? Hey, you said hi. I'm saying hey back. We have not gotten Nightmare yet. We are nowhere near close for Nightmare yet. We got a long way to go before we get to Nightmare, but we'll get to them eventually. We'll get to him. Can I make it without dying? Heck yeah. I still haven't gotten a controller. Nope. But at this point, when it comes to like Fusion Zero Mission, I'm used to playing like Game Boy Advance games on a keyboard. I've been doing that since like high school. I miss MLP. Oof. Don't be like Chris Chan in Boycott Season 5 or Gen 5 or whatever he's on about. Yes, we get it, Adam. Oh, it's such a bad thing. This one-of-a-kind specimen's dead. Oh, well. Let's go get our missiles and be gone with this. Are you planning on playing? I actually, this live stream was supposed to be about Prime 2.0 or 2D. But I tried running the game, and it can't run on my computer. It won't let me run it. So I gotta probably borrow someone's laptop for that or something. So until then, I don't have Prime 2D. Is the AI actually Adam's consciousness? That's kind of left up in the air with that sort of stuff, actually. Like, we've been told like this AI is like a amalgamation of like all the past commanding minds from like throughout the generations of Galactic Federation stuff. But it's using its, what potato of a computer are you using? A pretty bad potato. But with the ending of like of Fusion with Adam like kind of like disobeying orders, it kind of makes you wonder, is this really his consciousness? Does he have a soul? I even seen some people even speculate maybe the whole AI thing was just like a ploy, a trick. Maybe it was actually Adam in the background, still helping Samus, but under the guise as an AI, because he kind of faked his death to try to get Samus to do her thing back in Other M, which is kind of a theory I think I covered a while ago, like 2 years ago, which I kind of don't believe too much in retrospect, but can you hard boil the potato? I'd rather not. It's only if I hard boil it, I think it's gonna be like dead forever. But in all intents and purposes, for the most part, it's just, yeah, it's just a computer AI intimidating Adam. Imitating, not intimidating. Imitating Adam. Dude, who's in control? Actually, like, what's your specs? I don't even, it runs Windows 10. That's all I really know about the specs. I don't know much about computer stuff, so I don't know what specs this is. I gotta look into it. But speaking of controllers, a friend of mine a long time ago told me to do a live stream of Fusion, but using voice commands. And I had that set up, but it's gonna be such a hassle to actually play with voice commands. It's gonna be so much of a hassle. I don't even think I want to even do that, to be honest. I have stuff like saying like go left and it goes left, go right, it goes right. Then I have like shoot and it like just like spams 3. I got one that has like missiles and it's like automatically like activates missiles, like spam missiles. I have a lot of pieces of a computer already on me. I have the hard drive, I got the CPU, I got the RAM, I got a bunch of like stuff like that. I just need the graphics card and the case and I should be done. But graphics cards are really expensive because of, you know, the Bitcoin stuff. People are buying a lot of them to like mine for like the online currency, and because of that they're all really expensive and hard to find. Can you beat Metroid Fusion with just your voice? Better be the next video. It would be an interesting video. It would be a very interesting video. Just go like in GPU, GPU, that sort of stuff. I don't have that either, and I don't think I'll be getting it for a while. I don't think until like the summer, so it's gonna be lame. Yo, Fishfextus from twitch.tv/Fishfextus. How's it going, dude? Where the heck am I going? Do you not remember, Ed? Of course you don't, because you're dumb. Yes, it's me. I am real. I thought you bought the case. No, technically I did buy the case. Technically, I have a friend online who has a spare case, and we just gotta coordinate, you know, actually buying it. But I'm not really worried about that at the moment because, you know, no GPU, no graphics card. It's like it's gonna be a while before I get any of that going. Yeah, speed boost to the left. I'm half distracted and all that sort of stuff. Don't you think Sam's is already hot enough to? Yeah, I think she's hot enough already. It's all good. No way this is the real Fishfextus from twitch.tv/Fishfextus. I don't believe it. Now Alan and Ben are here. Oh, wow. The side bros are here. Oh no, they're here. Well, this is gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun chat, I guess. Oh, we just destroyed that. Oof. Just for context for people who don't know, Alan Fu21 and Monkey D Ben are like IRL friends of mine, and yeah, that's basically it. Just saying, if there's security rooms, oh yeah, security rooms that are like, they need to be secured a bit better than this. Mom, help, come pick me up. Notorious idiot. Oh, we'll get to Nightmare soon enough. We'll get to Nightmare real soon enough. That's up here, just a dead end, right? Yeah, because I need super missiles. Alan, don't be weird. Yo, is that red thing sus? Is that red? Oh boy, we're getting the box. Heck yeah, we are. Metroid movement tech video 1. Actually, that would be a cool idea if only I was good at movement tech. But look at that red thing in front of me. Is that sus? Square red thing with like a line through the top as if it was its eyes. Is that sus? Samus should be careful downloading data from sources as untrustworthy as the Galactic Federation. You're right. Oh wait, I'll take the bottom routes on our visit back. Let's go. I'll save the time here. I need those $10 from Spacious. I can do this in sub two hours, right? I can still do this in sub 2 hours. Please say yes. Someone please say yes. My God, it's Red Imposter Fortnite. It's Red Imposter Fortnite. Look, it's John Fortnite. Oh, 148. What about this? What is it? $17 Fortnite card? Just give me that. At this rate, it'll be 7 hours. Look, as a Sonic fan, I gotta agree, Sonic sucks. Sonic is a terrible IP. As a Sonic fan, I have the right to say that. Ah! That was a close one. $19 Fortnite card. Yeah, the spring ball. I forget the spring ball. Yo, speaking of that, I bought Sonic 06 a couple days ago, and I got it like new. I bought it used on Amazon, and it came in like all sealed up, all new. Like it was like there was no scratches on anything. The disc was like completely like pristine. And I'm playing it, and I forgot how bad it was. Ah, thanks, Alan. Shout out to Alan Fu21. Dude, the first level I met, like I didn't even know like how easy it is to break the game. On the first level, I ended up like walking slowly up like a full loop, like the upside down loop. I ended up walking out that. Like that's so easy to do by mistake. This game is it's so funny. Also, the Silver the Hedgehog fight was so much more annoying than what Let's Players let on. Like that was so much more annoying to do. But that's as far as I gone. Like I beat Silver. I think I'm on the ice level of like Sonic's campaign, so I'm not too far into the story. It's legendarily bad. It is. What's your favorite Sonic game? My favorite Sonic game, Chronicles Brotherhood. No, it's like Sonic. It's either Sonic Rush or it's probably Sonic Rush. Sonic Rush is a really good game. I love that game so much. If not that, Colors is pretty good. Unleashed for sure. Unleashed for sure. I guess my God, dog. What you got? Come on, dog. I know, dog. I know. Generations and like Colors are pretty great. Personally, I think Forces was worse, but I liked Forces was alright. Didn't have too much fun with Forces. I mean, the OC making was pretty fun, but that's about it. The dog disagrees with my opinions, yeah. Is it bad to say that Fire Emblem fans, as Fire Emblem fan, that I have an issue with being overrepresented in Smash Bros? No, that's completely valid to say. No, my dog's like across the room on the couch. My dog was just like, she's just sleeping on my pillow. Also forgot to activate the trigger for the box. There we go. Notice how it's breaking level 3 security locked doors, guys. Could this be more evidence of the theory that Box was never infected? Maybe. Plug into my relatively recent video, guys. Dog does not like these controversial Sonic topics. This may be a hot take for a lot of you guys, but I am not a classic Sonic fan. Like I like playing like Mania and like Sonic 3 and Knuckles, but like I don't like too much of like the Genesis games. Like I'm not too fond of them, honestly. And that's not maybe because I'm not nostalgically fond of them, but I prefer like the 3D games. Boost Formula for sure is one of, or like my favorite as a whole. You gotta find a kid's lost dog in Sonic 06. Haven't been there yet. Also, hey yo, shout out to Rose Maverick Saiyan, dude. Certified OG in the comment section. I can say that for a fact. Anyway, let's start this fight. God damn it! I really hate the very small like hitbox, for like, or the very like precise hitbox of like Box's weakness. What? You saw that? That hit him in the... Oh my god, I really hate Box so much. Oh my god, stop it! You stupid robot. That I have a theory about how the brain of like the mother brain from Other M is inside the security robot, but that's a theory for another time. Stop it, I swear to God. Boba. Boba? Shui! Shee! Aw, man. Aw, what? Always eyeing this boss, be careful. I'll try to be. I'll try to be. Boss isn't difficult for me to avoid, it's just hard to hit. I'm gonna run out of missiles by the time I take him out. Oh, 2 hits in 1. See, we're gaming, guys. We're gaming. Like, well, the brain of Mother Brain is like gone forever, but the Galactic Federation version of the Mother Brain still exists, right? It still technically exists, and it could be inside this robot, because a lot of elements from Other M, the bottle ship, was moved over to the 1N's fusion. Ridley's body, Nightmare's body, Metroid cloning. It would make sense for them to harvest the brain from the one in the bottle ship and retrofit it to be like the security robot of the BSL. But that's just a theory. A game theory. Thanks for watching. Security robot was stopping the X from downloading data from the security room. That's also a valid theory that I saw a lot of people bring up. I don't think my dog agrees. He's always capping. You're capping. I want to meet a person whose favorite Metroid character is Box. No, there's someone in my comment section. What's his name? He asked 2 different times before I made the Box series, like, can you make a video about Box because it's my favorite boss, and no one really talks about him. And I made that theory because of his comments. I wish I remember his name. Well, that's a lot of words. I don't think I can read all that. Ed, isn't security robot just mimicking X? It's mimicking X in the second phase, but in the first phase, I don't think it's getting mimicked because the protective armor was protecting its brain. But now that we cracked the armor and revealed the brain, it will more than likely get infected at this point. Prior, it probably wasn't. Emphasis on probably, because that's just speculation. We don't have concrete confirmation that it was not infected. But again, that's just a theory. a game theory. And cut. Just like boom, dead. That's a very interesting theory. I gotta flesh it out a bit more to make an actual video about it. But yeah, the whole idea is that, yeah, the Galactic Federation salvaged a lot of elements from the bottle ship. You know, Ridley's body, Nightmare's body, Metroid cloning, the whole ship structure as a whole. So it wouldn't make sense for them to like just throw away the brain. They'll more than likely reuse it, right? The whole point of the brain in the first place was to like control the animals on the BSL. Granted, they were controlling the bioweapons, but you know, it wouldn't be too out of the realm of possibility to use this brain as a way to control some of the more aggressive creatures on the BSL. Just give it a mecha body to walk around in, and then you have like, how do I do this part? I know there's something I can do here. Hey Ed, I have a small theory. How did the space pirates get their hands on power bombs in Zero Mission? How did they get the power bombs? They got it from a specific Chozo statue, right? A very specific one they found in Chozodia? Aw, what? I mean, unless I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming the space pirates were like, you know, they landed near Chozodia and they were like exploring Chozodia, and I guess they found the Chozo statue that had the power bombs, right? It was a very specific statue, the one that was like posing all weirdly. I can get up there. I know I can. There's something I can do to get up there. Okay, I knew it. I wasn't crazy. Like, God. But I still can't get up there regardless. I can relate with the box art. My favorite character is Metroid Prime, and I've seen your video on it like 37. That's a lot of times to watch that video. But it's a really good video. So I watch that video sometimes too. The Metroid Prime video is one of my favorites. I'm so happy about that Metroid Prime video. I remember that video very fondly. I was making that video because a bunch of my friends invited me to go with them to hang out in Las Vegas, and I was writing the script for that video on the way to Las Vegas and all that. And I was having a lot of trouble with it because, you know, Metroid Prime's whole backstory is just so weird because there's nothing concrete about it. It's you got the Prime games from like, you got Prime 1 from the North American version saying one thing, the Prime games from like the PAL version saying a different thing. One's really vague, one gives contradicting information from the established lore, and I'm like, how should I cover this? Should I cover the North American version? Should I ignore it? Which one's even canon? I don't even know. It was a whole mess, and it took me forever to figure out how to even structure that. But I eventually did, and I feel like it's one of my better videos. Although I still get people telling me stuff like, oh, well, you're wrong, the North American version's a canon one, despite me saying, well, I believe the PAL version's canon because the North American version of the Prime trilogy basically uses the PAL version, which means it retconned what the North American version did. But what do I know? I don't know, Metroid. Right, dog? There's something up there, right? Oh, there is. Okay. Boss is underrated. Space Pirates had power bombs in Zero Mission as well in Prime 1. You get the power bombs in Phase On Mines, which Space Pirate Facility. Coincidence? I think not. Also, Rhododon. Yep, Fusion's the best game. Vegas Trip 2? Nah. Hey, how are you feeling about the Orpheon having a different answer on the same topic of... Okay, I want to talk about that for a bit because I got a lot of cool things to say. Only main bros like said. Right, that's right, Ben. No, I saw the Orpheon's video on it, and I like it. Like, he came up with like a different... No, we had the same conclusion at the very end of the day, and that's honestly that's all that really matters. Dark Samus seems more like she seems to be able to think better and more strategically, which means she'll have an advantage over SAX. And yeah, what? There was something specifically he mentioned that I was like, I don't know about that, but at the same time, you know, it's eh. What was it? But no, I like his take on it. I genuinely like his take on it. I think it's pretty great. I like his take on it. That's all I can really say about it. What? I'm trying to remember what he said, or something specifically about SAX that he said, and I was like, But everything else, I was like, on. But then again, the thing he said about SCX that I was kind of iffy on is something I'm iffy on about myself, because I'm like, there's not really much to really say about things. Shout out to Side Bro Ben, Monkey D Ben. Thanks, Ben. No, but like the Orpheon, he, you know, that's a cool thing about like the Metroid sort of stuff. Like, you know, we can have our different takes and interpretations on elements like this, and it's completely fine. He made a good video. Oh, wow, there it is. I knew I had messed up. I knew I messed up. Hold on, guys. Hold on. It's gonna blow your minds. Is it above this one? Where's the chat? Oh, it's still not popping up. Nah. Well, my alert box is broken, and so is the chat box. Never mind. I thought I found a way to fix the chat, but it's not gonna come up in the live stream. Also, shoutouts to Alan, $5. Alan, it's another side bro right there. The best side bros. Would you consider doing moveset videos on other Metroid? No, that's something I've considered doing too. Why did you start your YouTube channel? That's another story. Okay, first the Orpheon thing. I like Orpheon's take on it. We both, at the end of the day, came up to the same conclusion. Dark Samus is obviously much more smarter than SAX. She's much more capable of thinking outside the box. She's much more capable of like thinking of strategic plans other than going for pure instinct. And I think that's where we should leave off on things like that. That's I agree with that. But did he say something about SAX's move pool? I might need to rewatch the video maybe, because there's... But everything else I completely 100% agree on. And I like his interpretation. He had like, he actually, in his video, he had like set rules, like, you know, he wasn't like comparing like everything, like he wasn't comparing like his rule sets made like more solid. With his whole, okay, we're only doing characters, we're not doing anything like weird like alt forms, or if they revert back to their default core form, then that's the end of the fight, like stuff like that. I thought that was cool, and I like it. Okay, now back to resets. Yeah, no, I've considered doing that. I actually have half a video about it. Like, not, I have half a script about like the idea of his fusion suit Samus, her moveset, a mixture of like Zero Suit Samus's combative abilities, like the kicks and jumps and stuff, with some of Power Suit Samus's weaponry, like the charge beam and screw attack. And I've started brainstorming other characters like Silex and Rundus. I guess I just kind of need I don't know, motivation to kind of work on that a bit more. But for sure, that's something I kind of want to do. I'll wait for like I don't know, I'll wait until like another like Smash Bros like hype moment comes up. Like the next time like DLC character gets announced, maybe I'll do like a Smash Bros video to like kind of ride that wave. But with some characters like Trace, Noxus, like basically every hunter out there isn't really much I can go off when it comes to potential moveset, because they have like their base weaponry, and that's about it. Like Trace, like, oh, he can go invisible. We can do like a sniper rifle. Would be like would it be his final smash? Invisibility, maybe his down B. I can see some like stabbing attacks for like his like, you know, neutral A. A spike, down B. Triskelion would be like his side B, the charge attack. And then that's all I can think of, because I don't know what else to really do. What could his recovery move be? I don't know. What could his grabs be? I don't know. Does he have any taunts? Maybe. with stuff like that, I guess I gotta be more creative with like thinking of possible movesets for characters that have such limited like move pools, but maybe that's kind of like half the fun of thinking of these things. But why did you start YouTubing? Why did you start your YouTube channel? Hold on. Why did I start YouTube? Do you feel like disgusted to see dislikes on your streams? Nah, I don't feel. Oh, hey, look, Darkest Dragon King came through. I haven't seen the Discord chat in a while. Do I feel disgusted seeing? Nah, I don't really. I've been watching YouTube videos since like 2006. I know for a fact like dislikes like are just, you know, they're just a dislike. Like, what am I gonna do about it? I literally have like right now like 26 people like actively enjoying the stream, talking, enjoying a good time. I'm not gonna let that one dislike be like, well, everything's bad now, it's ruined, I gotta stop this. Nah, it happens. It's like having a dislike on your video is like one of the, you know, inevitable things of being a YouTuber. Like in every YouTube video, there's gonna be a dislike, regardless of how good, how bad, or how much heart and soul you put into us. It's abandoned us. I'll look back every once in a while. Also, why did I start YouTubing? Someone, that was a question of a while ago. What do you think? I like Tartakovsky? It's a dude who made Samurai Jack. Yeah, I love the Primal thing. It's a great show. But I started doing YouTube because, I've always, you know, watched YouTube videos since like 2006 and stuff like that. I've always wanted to be a YouTuber since then, you know, like Smosh and Jenna Marbles and stuff like that. The classic Ray William Johnson stuff, that classic era of YouTubing. Just never got around to it because I don't know the first thing about making YouTube videos. But, you know, my last year, senior year of high school, 2015, winter break, I was really bored. And I just thought to myself, you know what? I got nothing going on. Might as well try the YouTubing thing. If it works out, then yay, I did YouTube. If it fails, well, no one even knew I made YouTube videos, so it doesn't really matter. I was bored one winter break. I made a Let's Play of Metroid Fusion, and all that became history from that point on. I really hope YouTube doesn't I hope they don't go through like disliking this bar, like disabling the dislike bar, because that's like a key, like that's kind of a core feature of YouTube. Like as much as I really don't care about dislikes and all that sort of stuff, dislikes are a good way to like give normal people like, you know, a quick understanding of how good a video is. Like if you click on a video like how to do something and you see there's a bunch of dislikes on it, then you know that's not a good video to like follow for like learning how to do something. Oh shoot, I forgot I don't have the virus suit, Ed, you're stupid. I don't think I would like a spin-off game with Adam Malkovich. I think I would like a spin-off story, like a manga, like a one-shot manga of like his perspective on things. That would be really cool to see, but like an actual game? Nah, I'd rather not. Mothra versus Ridley? I think Mothra's got this. Actually, no, Mothra kind of gets defeated a lot. Nah, I still hope for Mothra. Haha, I knew that was there. Ed described himself as wacky and edgy. That's too wacky for me to even dignify. Never understand people who actively go out to dislike videos. Like, I don't understand either. Like, a lot of times I watch a video I don't like and I'm like, kind of don't like it. And I just like kind of move on from my day from that point. I know there's people out there who legitimately click on videos for the sole purpose of disliking it, and I guess, yeah, good on you. You know, you're giving your opinion out there, but like, come on. You really got nothing else going on other than to like just dislike a video like the second it comes out just because? Doesn't Mothra die in like every movie she's in? Yeah, kind of. Oh boy, boy, boy. Hey, your Discord open for new members? Oh yeah, it's open for new members. The link, go to the main YouTube, click on my YouTube channel, and like on the banner up there, just click on the Discord icon and it should send you to the Discord that this chat's in. And if not that, click on my most recent video, which is the Super Metroid review. I have the current Discord link on it right now. All the other videos, all my older videos have a broken link. And I have not fixed it yet because, oh my god, I got so many videos to go through to click to edit the links on those. And it's kind of a hassle, and I kind of don't want to deal with that right now. I'm half considering giving my channel over to Van, one of my moderators from my Discord, because he's offered multiple times to like do it for me. But I can't. I trust Van, but like that just seems like it's too lazy even for me. Like, come on, Ed. Like, it's your server, it's your channel. You gotta make the effort to change up all the links on it. Old account got hacked? Oh, that's lame to hear, dude. Yeah, all disliking does is like boost you an algorithm, which isn't bad, like in the first place. But like, yeah. It just seems kind of counterproductive if like you're clicking on a video to dislike it to try to like, you know, troll someone or like try to get some hate on them, and it just ends up boosting their videos a bit more in the algorithm. Is it? There it is. Find it funny how the blue X run away from you. Yeah, once you absorb the virus suit, they're like, oh, we're screwed now, guys. Let's get out of here. It is pretty funny. I kind of like that a lot. I'll take it instead. I thought you were a Van for a second with the Adeline PFD. Ow, that hurt me. Can we all talk about the fact that the power bomb only does like 20 damage? It doesn't know we're here. Which version of Dark Samus do you like more? I love. Okay, it's Prime 2's Dark Samus looks the best because the suit looks so organic. Not organic. It just looks like, oh my god, it's gonna sound so weird. Please don't take it out of context. But the fact that, like, you know, like it has like toes and like fingers and like the shoulder blades are all like hole-like and all that. Like, it looks legitimately like a weird monster just like took over a suit and that like became infused with it, like became one with the suit. It looks so good. Prime 3, sure, it looks much more like design-wise, it looks much more smoother and uniformed, but it just kind of removes the magic of, like, you know, the creature being fused with the suit. If that makes any sense. If you roll all the way to the left corner, you won't hit you. Yeah, but then we won't see the power bomb, and that would be lame. Okay, that's a very, very complicated question. If I would have, okay, a 2D boss I would have in 3D would be Sirius, because I feel like the space jumping thing would look so cool in 3D. And like a giant spider mouth like shooting like worms or intestines or whatever like out of its stomach would look so sick in 3D. And a 3D boss I would like in 2D would probably be Quadraxis, because I can just imagine like this giant monster you got like just so big, the giant robot that you can actually like morph ball, like spider ball up, like, I don't know, like I feel like it'll look so cool in 2D, like a side view perspective. Oh, sorry, Tony. I meant Yakuza. I said Sirius there, and I meant Yakuza in 3D. I would like Yakuza in 3D. Are we close to Barrier X? I want the Varus suit. I don't want to be dying. A 3D Mother Brain would be pretty cool, actually. Mothra versus Thanos? Well, I mean, I think Mothra would win if it was just a normal, if it was just Thanos as a normal person. But if he had the Infinity Gauntlet, well, Thanos, I guess. Get away from that. No, stupid bug. Well, so much for the data. Now to take on Barrier X. Undertale fandom. What are you guys talking about Undertale? Wait, do missiles hurt it? I don't remember. God, this boss is so easy. Oh, and I messed up the rhythm. Oh, so I misread the hit right there. I thought that was the last one. There we go. Now for the ugliest suit in the entire franchise. Is it bad to say that I think Samus Hunter is actually at her worst because of her gear in the game? I mean, she only really has like what, morph ball, morph ball bombs. I think she has the high jump, I think, and missiles. But she has a bunch of hunter weapons too, so you know, I think her arsenal's makes up for that. Anyways, chat. This game is dark, physically or like literally dark or like metaphorically. Super Smash Bros. Versus the Avengers. Good thing you didn't download the Super Missiles. Super Missile would have been cool to have though. Oh wait, imagine phase 2 of Metroid Prime in 2D. Now that would be pretty sick. Well, I do have Super Missiles. Lol, typical gamer moment says it's so easy when he has trouble. I didn't have any trouble with it though, Alan. No problem, no cap. Literally zero cap. Vomit suit, yeah, puke green and neon pink. The yellow Metroid. The Varus suit kind of looked like the Barrier X. It kind of, like, yeah, the color scheme is pretty similar. So I'm so proud of predicting one of your videos earlier to stream. It's gonna be a good video. It's gonna be a good video. I just gotta actually. I just hope I have the time to actually edit it so I can be done. It wouldn't take too long. It's like a 7-minute long video. It's not like a 30-minute review, so it wouldn't take me too long to finish it up. Look at these dummies. Look at these dumbos. Oh, look, this guy. Oh, oof. They thought I was weak. No, I tried avoiding that immediately. I fell in. I forgot to mention. Oh yeah, there's a demo of like Metroid 2D. I tried playing that. Earlier today, but my computer can't run it because I have a garbage computer. Don't run away from me, guys. Don't you want to infect me? Come on, guys. I'm here. And the sacrifice willing to make. Garbage computer gang, rise up. Nope, you're not getting anywhere. Get in me, heal me. It's called Metroid Prime 2D, or Prime 2D, yeah. It looks really beautiful. I just wish I could play it. Have you bought the PSU yet? What do you mean by PSU? Oh, power supply unit? Yeah, I bought the power supply unit already. Moo boy moo, what's up? Okay, now what's after this? It's the Arc sector, right? We gotta go investigate something. Don't jump into the spiky boy. Ooh. I really like GBA and oh yeah, GBA and SNES sprites are like, yeah, sprite works for those two consoles are really amazing. I like GBA sprites a bit more, but both sprites are pretty great. I feel like GBA sprites are a little bit more colorful though. Sector 5. I love this game. I need to replay it sometime soon. You have to replay it sometime soon. Everyone's got to play Fusion. Mecha Godzilla versus Mecha Ridley. Mecha Ridley was not completed, so Mecha Godzilla. I don't remember my sector numbers. I just remember the general theming of each sector. This is sector 6, right? Knock sector, NOC. Sprites are better than 3D models. I agree for the most part, but I cannot lie when I say SR's models look really good. Would you rather have Metroid Other M's gameplay, both a better story, or have Metroid Dread launch with a classic gameplay, but contradicts the main story? Oh boy. Other M, but a better story, cause oh my god, if seeing how fans really got ravenous about like a slight contradiction within Other M, if like the sequel to Fusion had like a major contradiction, then that would be dreadful to bear witness. I don't want that happening. Like, oh my god. I would much rather just have like Other M with a better story than having like the sequel to Metroid 4 be a complete contradiction of like the entire franchise. Ed, how do you feel about attending a barbecue but only serve tofu? I would tend to hang out for the vibes, but I probably wouldn't eat anything. I don't like tofu too much. I need my burger. Is there ever going to be a Fusion sequel? Hopefully. Maybe. It's one of the greatest mysteries of the world. Can't wait for Metroid 35. Can't wait for Metroid 5 in general. But 35? That's way too many. No, but 35th anniversary, oh, I can't wait for that big day. Can't wait for Nintendo to not say a single word about Metroid's 35th anniversary. I'm super excited. Oh, drinking soda. But yeah, Fusion is the canonical last game in the timeline as of this moment. There are people out there who actually think Corruption is actually placed after Fusion, which I don't fully understand why people think that, but yeah, people kind of got a misconception that Prime 3 takes place after Fusion, but no, canonically Fusion is the last game in the timeline. I've been dying for a Fusion sequel. I'll leave the stream, but I'll still be on Discord chat. Alright then. Metroid 64. I think that was a prototype. That was like a prototype of something, right? That was like planned to be made. Oh, Plushroid is doing well. I don't have Plushroid on me. It's at my house, but it's doing well. I haven't burnt it, so that's a positive. Ben, I'm at my mom's. I'm babysitting. I told you like a couple days ago I wouldn't be able to come through. Yes, MH. I mean, a Metroid 35 Battle Royale. Yo, imagine a Metroid Battle Royale game where like you're put into different points of like Zebes, and you guys gotta converge together to fight. Yo, that'd be so sick. You got people. We have some people in Blue Brinstar, some people in Meridia, some people in like Lower Norfair, and you just explore the whole map trying to be the last one standing in the entirety of the map. That would be so sick, actually. That legitimately would be so cool. Oh, that would be so cool. Richard Prime Hunter's a my joke to you. Would you like a Fallout style Metroid RPG, like Fallout 1-2 style, or Fallout 3 to 4? But I wouldn't mind like a Metroid RPG as a whole. RPGs are my favorite genre, or one of my favorite genres, so I wouldn't mind a Metroid RPG. It would be kind of weird because, you know, the lack of like possible party members, but you know, we can think of some things. You know, we can have like a Zabizian as a reformed Zabizian as a party member. Maybe like we can bring back like Spire, or maybe like a GF Trooper, a new GF Trooper, like in the same vein of like Adam or Anthony. Just he's a helper. Maybe like a robot, like a cool robot AI that Samus has on her ship that could be a potential party member. There could be a lot of things that could be going for that. Making a video about Metroid 35? Do you watch Completionist? I do. I actually haven't seen the Completionist in a while, but I used to watch like almost all their videos. I was there like during, like before their, you know, the original two people like split up. I was there way before all that happened. I was there after it happened, but I haven't been watching recently. Kind of a shame how like they had a falling out. It's so sad. I would love a Hunter's remake as well. How's downloading weapons work? I have no idea. I would assume Samus has like all the necessary parts for some of these upgrades. It's just that she doesn't have the programming on how to use them, so she downloads them like that. Maybe. What's your favorite Metroid art style? Super Metroid has a really iconic art style. I think I'll go for Super Metroid. Do you want Prime 4 to have multiplayer? If it's the same, if Prime 4 has multiplayer like Prime Hunters, yes. If it's like Prime 2, maybe not. Prime 2 is a bit too bland, especially compared to Hunters. Like, Hunters had like an amazing multiplayer. Like, oh, that game is so fun to play. I need Shine Spark. Or Speed Boost, I mean, not Shine Spark. Carl from Team Hunger Force. Do they need yellow doors? Wait, well, let me read that sentence. Do they yellow doors confuse you? You almost want. Oh yes, a couple times. Like, yeah, I'm always, when I say yellow door, I'm always, or a red door also. I'm like, should I like shoot missiles at it or should I power bomb it? But yeah, sometimes it happens where I'm like, oh, yellow door or power bomb, and I realize, oh, it's a security locked door. It's a different mechanic in this game. Who is your favorite YouTuber? This obscure YouTuber called the Metroid Trainer is, I think I would consider him my favorite. No, if I'm speaking realistically, I would say Scott the Woz. Like, legitimately Scott the Woz. Like, I like his art. I like his sense of comedy. I like his style of editing. I like the videos he makes. I like Scott the Woz as a whole. Scott the Woz. Scott. Hey y'all, Scott here is a really cool dude. Hey y'all, Scott here. Energy of matter conversion is kind of a common thing in Metro Universe, and data basically functions as data conversion. If we're gonna use smart words about it, yeah. Only Chads who brought a Wii U can republish this. Scott the Woz be like, yo. Oh, by the way, did Ed mention he likes Scott the Woz? I mentioned it a lot. I like Scott the Woz. I hear TMT likes Other M. He's not a good Metroid YouTuber. What? Someone likes Other M? Bad. Terrible. Kill them. Do you think Samus would appear? For sure, she'll eventually appear in another death battle. I can see them doing like if they're doing like another anniversary video, they'll be like, "Yo, let's do our iconic Boba Fett versus Samus again for the one last time." I can see them doing that again. But aside from that, though, maybe they'll do like another death battle. It's like Samus versus Master Chief, or Samus versus Doom Guy, or Samus versus Samus, or something like that. There's a lot of, you know, not nameless. There's a lot of like, you know, silent protagonists that wear battle armor that fight in space battles and gaming. So there's a lot of potential matchups against Samus. So I can see them doing another Samus one. Now, will they? Who knows? Ed be like breaks into starts robbing bank and starts immediately asking if they know about Scott the Woz. Hey all, Scott here, and you're probably wondering why I'm robbing the bank. Well, it's because I need to get more Wii Play games, right? That's what Scott does, right? Something wacky. I need to buy more Wii U's. Oh my god, I'm getting bombarded. Leave me alone, you... They fly away faster than I can grab them. Oh wait, Metro Trainer, what's your favorite Metroid song? Metro Prime 2's title theme is my favorite one. I just love I love a lot of elements about it. Doom Guy for Samus. I don't trust Death Battle. Yeah, Death Battle kind of... They do have like some issues of like, you know... yeah, presenting their points and arguments and all that. I remember like their Ben 10 video, like they said some weird things about Ben 10 and all that sort of stuff. Like, come on, like Ben's Omnitrix has like a contingency plan for like basically any possibility of him being defeated, and yet somehow he still gets defeated. I mean, come on, Death Battle, no. He can literally like drop like a universe resetting bomb on top of Ben 10 and he can still somehow counter it because of the Omnitrix. And you're telling me that a Green Lantern can somehow beat him? You stupid dumb. I'm being overly exaggerated. I think it's some things are weird. Also, a lot of people are angry about their Goku versus Superman video. Scott's amazing. Scott is amazing. I like Other M's gameplay, but the story sucks. I wouldn't mind another like 2.5D game. What did I just do? Unlock security, lock doors? Yeah. God, there's like they're looking at two different chats. Hey, Head, I have a suggestion. Let's order a pizza for everyone. I already ordered pizza before I did this, so I already got my pizza. They said base 2 super, they said Goku Super Saiyan 2 had the same speed as base Goku. Yeah, I saw that like in the editing. Like they literally like they doubled, like they used the same exact numbers for like two different forms. Like, oh, base and like Super Saiyan grade 2 or Super Saiyan 2 are like the same exact speeds, and it's like, no, like Super Saiyan 2 is a ×2 multiplier on top of a ×50 multiplier, so it should have been at least 100 times more than base, but nah, you know how it is with like, you know, Death Battle. At Metro Trainer, do you enjoy Barney, BJ, Baby Bop, and Riff? I don't know what Barney as in the purple dinosaur. BJ, that's the yellow Triceratops, right? I haven't seen like Barney in like since, you know, I was like a kid, like a little kid, so I don't watch it now. I have memories of it though, so I can say that. Oh, I don't think I can do this one up here. I'll come back for it later. I really hate reboots because they remove everything from the long-running franchise. Reboots can be annoying, but at the same time, reboots can, like, you know, add in like a fresh take on like elements and stuff like that. Reboots aren't necessarily bad. It's just how they treat the source material. Because, like, you know, like the Teen Titans, like the original Teen Titans cartoon that everyone loves, you know, you can consider that as a reboot from like the comics and stuff like that. Just a whole different take on this, you know, team of superheroes, and yeah, it turned out pretty good. And then the reboot of that kind of went downhill. But then you can look at that reboot and be like, okay, it's more satirical, it's more comedy based, and when you kind of, you know, treat it as its own thing, it's actually legitimately kind of funny. But then again, I just complimented the reboot of Teen Titans Go, so I guess my opinion is invalid. Pizza time. You can just defeat a yellow pencil. You can, yeah, just a yellow pencil to defeat it. Like, yeah, Golden Age Flash is weak to wood. Silver Age or current Flash is weak to yellow, so just a number 2 pencil. Oh, I had ice missiles. I forgot I had that. Oh, I forgot I had that. Have you played Metroid Planets? What's Metroid Planets? What am I doing? Doom 26, yeah, Doom 26, the Doom 2016 reboot is like legitimately a good game. Like that's a good example of a good reboot. Goku vs Superman 3 probably isn't going to happen in the next 10-20 years. Yeah, until Goku gets like a new form. He gets like a Susanoo from like Naruto. He goes ultra hyper instinct or something. Where do I go from this point on? Do I gotta like go all the way around the long way? Might have to. Pizza's good. Pizza's good. Okay, then you should play Outer Wild sometimes. Focus. Isn't that the Outer Wild? Isn't that like the space cowboy Fallout 4 looking space game? Like 30 HP is better than no HP, am I right, guys? Any updates on how close we are to Nightmare? We got a small way to get there. I love Hollow Knight so much. It is a good Metroidvania game. I love Hollow Knight so much. What am I supposed to do? I feel like I don't remember what I'm supposed to be doing. What am I supposed to be doing? Opinions on the Sam Raimi Spider-Man? I grew up with Sam Raimi Spider-Man. It will always be my favorite Spider-Man. I gotta check out the hack then. If Metroid Planets, I gotta check that out then. Worst level design in Metroid game? Currently, what I'm playing right now. Where am I going? I'm joking. I don't know. I can't really criticize too much about level design. I think it all works pretty well. I feel like maybe... Do I not have... Just leave? Am I supposed to just leave? Maybe. Would you rather have a new 2D game or a new... Personally, a new 2D game? I much rather have like a new 2D game. Because it's been such a long time since, you know, we had like a... I prefer 2D style over the 3D style of gameplay. Like I prefer 2D over Prime. I just ruined that. Wow. That's Outer Worlds. Okay, you knew what I was talking about then, about the whole Fallout 4 looking space game. Need power bombs. And this is like the emergency sector 3 part. Oh, I'm super dumb. There was a hidden path next to it. I forgot about that. There we go. There we go. That's what I was confused about, like, 'cause I didn't know how to get back from that. Ooh, and there's Nightmare. There's Nightmare. Yeah, they're playing hard to get. Oof. Emergency in Sector 3. I'm gonna have fun hearing this in the background.
Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in Sector 3. Emergency in
Yo, we Neko.
Emergency in
That's so cool. You mind if I tweet that? If I just like save it like and then tweet it later, be like, yo, at We Neko made some fantastic looking artwork. I have the orange beanie too. That's so sick. That's so cool, dude. That's top tier. That's top tier. That's top tier. Oh yeah, FBI, open up! Doom, doom, doom.
Emergency in Sector 3.
In over 2 hours, I'll take that bet. Outer Wilds is similar to Outer Worlds. Can't be good for sales. Yellow Doors release Nightmare. Gigan versus Nightmare. Gigan for sure. Gigan's a bloodthirsty monster. X is playing hard to get. Yes, they are. I'll DM you and ask you like the specific ad if I can't find your ad. That's a nice picture. I gotta share it with the world with that one. It's a really cute picture. I like it a lot. Oh shoot. Gonna fall for a heart attack. Just saying, imagine giving only 6 minutes. I know, right? You think the SAX will like speed up like the self-destruct or something? Speed boost! Ah, you beat me to it, you stupid flying bat. I don't even know what the official names are. Let's go! Hey, Harlan, how's it going? Do. Ah, I wasn't even fast enough to get it. It's good to hear. Good to hear. SX, 6 minutes? I can probably wait that. Metroid, basically timers and explosions. You're not wrong. You are not wrong. I'm still too... Why is this water so spicy? Why is this water so spicy? The sudden, like... Oh, I messed that up. Yeah, I messed that up. No, I can't make it. De-thaw, come on, de-thaw. Just extend. Just extend a bit. There you go. Just extend a bit. Come on. You know you want to. Nah, screw it. Thanks, thanks for the luck then, Slav Chams. Cheems? It's Chems. Cheems burger. How much I'll damage your credit? Imagine the Galactic Federation billing Samus at like the destruction of the BSL. Like, yo, you kind of caused this. Aren't you gonna like pay up or something? Why is this water so spicy? What did you like? Yeah, it's so hot. It's spicy. What? I forgot that was a pit, and I still fell in. Those wall snake things. There's the official name for them too. I only if I remember their name. Come on, come on, come on. There you go. I'm pretty sure a lot of you have seen like Did You Know Gaming, but did you know that there was an actual animation of the dude getting shot and like falling over, but it was removed because I think it was like too graphic looking. Well, it's a neat idea. We've unlocked the wave beam. That was so much easier than I thought it was gonna be. See, it was easier than I even would have assumed. It would probably just be witty remarks. I wouldn't call it witty, but I appreciate you saying witty remarks. More than likely, it's not going to be witty. Half the things SAX Ed would say probably something along the lines of, "Other M not that bad. Other M not that bad. Federation Force not that bad. I like Fusion. Fusion good. Super eh. Other M not that bad." Just a bunch of that, like 24/7. Yeah, I've played Metroid a lot, and like I don't even know a lot of the enemy names. Like you have like Mario, I know like a lot of Mario enemy names, like everything from like Goombas to Koopas to Bloopers, Cheap Shy Guys. And I also know like a nice amount of like Zelda enemies, like you know, like I can't think of Zelda enemies. Likes. That's all I can remember. Well, there goes that point. But with Metroid, I rarely know any of their names. I know like the classic ones like Gamers, Zoomers, Rippers, Key Hunters, Zeros. I said that a while ago. Dark Nuts are from Zelda. Yeah, Dark Nuts. I know Dark Nuts. Or Dark Nuts, technically. Bokoblins, Bokoblins and Hoblins. Wizros. Well, like Metroid, like aside from like the classic ones, like I don't know any of the other enemy names. Like, Other M is something I won't play. Probably not something I'll play again. Everyone doesn't like. Everyone has their opinions on Other M. I kind of am meh. I like Other M. Story's kind of bad, but I like the gameplay. You're not a true fan because Prime Pinball isn't my favorite. I'm not a true fan because I put Prime Pinball at the bottom of my list. But that's a conversation we'll have on another day. When I eventually make top 13 Metroid games. But Metroid enemies, like Metroids have some weird enemy names and I just don't remember any of them. Like I can't think of any enemy in the Prime games other than just Chozo Ghost. That aren't bosses like you know, like, oh, She-Goth, because it has goth in it. She-Goth, Arrow Troopers, Dark Troopers, what else? Yeah, I can't think of any other Metroid things. Why Sam's allergic to hot sauce? It's because she's not Mexican. She's not Hispanic like this guy right here. who eats nothing but like dakis and like salsa. Ah, I should actually no, I can make that. I'll be back. Hold on. In game, not hold on. Metroid Prime Pinball is a good pinball game. Like it's a good pinball game. I messed up. I was supposed to shoot with the missile. It's a good pinball game. It's a really solid pinball game, and it does a lot of good things, like, you know, referencing like Metroid so well with its gameplay board, with its game boards. I'm just not a fan of Metroid. Oh no, I'm just not a fan of pinball. There we go. I did that for nothing. Yeah, I'll wait till I get the gravity suit for this area. I'm not trying to platform on like frozen enemies. At least not now. Do I need the space jump? I'm pretty sure if I freeze them in time, I can probably use them as platforms, but I'll trust your word on that too. Hey, Michael, this game's evil sometimes. It tends to be evil sometimes. Woohoo! What are we, zero mission? Using frozen enemies as platforms? What is this? Communist Russia? Oh, I can go in here. Fusion is a good game. Spicy! Oh, I know Des Giga. That's also another Metroid enemy I know. Des Gigas. All that for a freaking missile tank? Lame. I could've... Nah. I made a severe and continuous lapse in my judgment with that choice. Oh boy. Honestly, my all-time favorite. Fusion's honestly my all-time favorite. Same here. I gotta agree with that. I gotta agree with that. I agree with that. When it's S tier, satire. Fusion, it can be difficult at times. For sure, beginning parts of the game can be really difficult. Especially like going to Sector 2 on your first time. But just gotta practice. Just gotta be in zen with the game. Is Samus your waifu? Honestly, nah. Like this may sound kind of weird because it's kind of like the minority viewpoint. But yeah, Samus is objectively attractive. She's hot, you know, tall, blonde, gorgeous. But yeah, I really don't like. You know, I kind of don't really care too much about like her design. You know, it's like that's Samus. That's cool. Do I really need to see like 50 super lewd images of like her Zero Suit form? Like, I really can't be bothered. Like, I like Samus as a character and all that, but as a waifu thing, I don't really see Samus in that kind of perspective, I guess. Now, Palutena, that's a whole different conversation that we're not having at this moment because we got to keep this live stream PG. Hardest part between Yakuza and Nitori? I say Yakuza is a bit harder. Yakuza definitely is harder. It's Rim, no cap. No, Ben, it's Felix. Come on. Felix, the cat girl, right? It's a cat girl. It's Felix. Yeah. You think that was too much? Oh yeah, no, that was not too much for. No, that wasn't too much. I was just, I kind of wanted something more than just a missile. Oh yeah, we're going for the visiting Edakuns. Palutena moment. Cap, what are we talking about? Felix? It's a cat girl. Have you not seen Felix? Samus. This man ain't simping for Samus. Nah, you know, I ain't no Samus simp. No, Samus is my husbando. Bayonetta works. Bayonetta does work. Oh, Bayonetta definitely works. 27? Wow, that's the first time someone's guessed an age higher than my actual age. Whenever people see me, they're like, oh, what are you, like 17, 16? Well, I thought you were like 19 or something. Nah, I'm like 23, dude. Hey, I love Golden Sun. Golden Sun is definitely I love Golden Sun so much. I love Golden Sun. I want Isaac to be a playable character for so much, just for like some representation. Yakuza's the bane of my existence. GG. He's into the goth aesthetic. Who isn't, Ben? Come on. Any version of Sam's is hot. I gotta agree with that. Objectively speaking, I gotta agree with that. 12? No, but I'm 23. Every time you talk about Palutena, I will spam this image. It has the beanie, it has plush Troy. That's basically me, but not. That's basically me. That's 729. That's like easily the best picture memeing on me I've ever seen. To be honest, it's so perfect. They never ID you at the stores. That's a cap, Ben. You know that. Let me get this straight this whole time. SCX was playing with the missiles in the broom closet. I guess so. Yeah, she like there's like missiles right there. She was just doing nothing with it until she blew out. Felix would work pretty well as a representative of Smash Bros. I'd still go for Isaac because he's like the poster child of the franchise, but I can definitely see Felix. Mine is the fusion suit, the base fusion suit. Kid Icarus Uprising screwed up your thumb so badly. I played Hunters a lot when I was a kid, so playing Kid Icarus Uprising, it just felt natural, like the control scheme. Like I had no issues with it, but that's probably because I have carpal tunnel because of Hunters. That wasn't gonna work. But yeah, the base fusion suit, because I love the yellow and blue so much. Isn't there a Japanese fan project to remake Super? Yeah, Fusion and Super. Yeah, Metroid Fusion X. I love that project so much. It looks so amazing. It looks so fantastic. The second that the second that game like comes out of, you know, beta or whatever and he releases it publicly, I'm doing a live stream on that because it looks fan-freaking-tastic. Alright, the Night Air Bear, if you're still here. I hope you're still here to hear that. Uh-oh, pressed the wrong button. The unnamed suit? It's a pretty good suit. I just wish we had, like, you know, a name for it. I mean, at least name it something like maybe... What would you name the unnamed suit from Fusion? Not the Fusion suit, because that's kind of gone. Maybe like the Omega suit. I've seen people like call it the Omega suit for some reason. That would actually work pretty well. Like the final suit, the ultimate suit, the Omega suit. It's the little animals. Look at them. They're so precious. Phazon suit looks kind of cool too. Yeah. Fusion X suit. Fusion X suit would work. I know there is something back here, right? There it is. Yeah, the base fusion suit, yes. Ed, do you remember when you revisit Torian and Zero Mission to green acidic surface? I remember the green acidic stuff. I can't read, the portion of your comment got cut off. There's green sulfuric leaked all over. Yeah, what about it though? This is the Fusion Varia suit. Yeah, the green and pink one is the Fusion Varia suit. Killing the animals in Super means Samus dies at the end of Fusion. Technically, that's what it means, because without the animals, she never would have been saved. Which means she would have blown up on the BSL. Yeah, okay, yeah. There is green acidic. Yeah, the whole... Also, like, the platforms in that area look like old Torian, or in general, looks like a Torian base, which makes you wonder, like, what's up with that? Nintendo accidentally leaks Metroid game to Switch. Ugh. Save the animals, my wife was Zetacoons. Now that's FBI worthy. But I gotta agree with the database on this. When was this? November 2020? I can't even see the date on that. It's so small on my screen. Like, the amount of times I've seen, like, I get a nice amount of people, like, DMing me and sending me messages about Metroid news and stuff like that, and I completely am happy with that. But the amount of times I see people, like, constantly message me about, like, oh, look, Amazon listing, it's an Amazon listing, yo, Prime 4 Amazon listing, it's the release date, it's on December 31st, 2018, December 31st, 2019, December 31st, 2020, December 21st, 31st, 2021. The amount of times I've seen that Amazon listing, people telling me this is a leak, is really... It's not really annoying. It's just it's kind of like, dude, come on, like, it's just a placeholder date. Let's not get carried away. It doesn't mean anything. Come on, guys. Like, can we stop, like, posting, like, Amazon listing leaks and being like, yo, confirmed leak from Nintendo, Metroid Prime 4 got release date. Like, that's not, no, come on, guys. That's something I got it. That's something I agree with. Like, it's no. But then again, I'm pretty sure the average person doesn't have to deal with that because, you know. They are all gone. Are you happy? Is that from Super Metroid.exe or something? Oh, the baby Decora! That's so precious. I love the baby Decora. I wanted Decora plushie so badly. Like, I wanted Decora plushie. They look, a little, like, ostrich boosting bird thing would be so cool to have. Bad internet, GG. So, question from Richard Dong. What would Samus be doing right now that she's not... Now, had she not saved... Well, she probably would have, What happens at this point? She probably would have gone back to, What would she have done? The whole point of this detour was to, just check out some biosigns. It doesn't really pertain to her main mission, so she probably would have just gone off to the next objective point, which would have been... What would have happened at this point on? Friday Night Funkin'? I've heard a lot about Friday Night Funkin'. My little brothers play that all the time. It's a cool looking rhythm game. I like its style. It's a very, very Newgroundsy, and I like it. What do we do at this point on? Like, what's our next objective? Because the animals weren't there. The animals weren't there in the first place because we saved the frames in Super Metroid. And Samus would never have gone up from there. She probably would have, like, gone straight to looking for the power bombs. And if I remember correctly, she would have gone to power bombs, but then the security room would not have been destroyed because she wouldn't have wasted time looking for the animals, which means she would have gone to power bombs, which means she wouldn't have to deal with... There you go to navigation room. You don't need our help. I don't need your help. Doesn't mean I don't want your help. The beat drop in MILF. I just started a conversation with short people. Samus is tall. You know the stream of the ferret that's still going on until the remake of... Yeah, the little, the Centrit? Centrit, is that what the Pokemon was called? Centrit? Why not do something similar for Prime 4 or Fusion Sequel? Yeah, we'll have like a gif of like, like the Edicore just like speed boosting through like a room or something until like Prime 4. Ferret? It's the Pokemon, right? Centrit? Or is that the pre-evolution? Tentacular or whoever is on Discord. I need someone to ping egg because of that 002 image. I just want someone to ping egg. Like just at Star Lunatic. Never get sick of seeing you stream. I never get sick of playing Metroid Fusion, by the way. At Star Lunatic. Is it really just called Furret? That does sound right when you say it out loud, Furret. I could have sworn it was like something like Centrit or something. Oh, original memes? Oh, do not steal. OC meme, do not steal. No, it's just not yet at least. Not yet at least. There we go. I knew egg would like the meme. Yes. That pleases Ed. Burn the pink waifu. It's like 10 o'clock for me. I think it's time for me to replay Fusion for the millionth time, for the first time in see. I'll watch this stream. Centrit is the Pokemon from Gen 2. Yeah, it's the Route 1 furry Pokemon, the generic. Yeah, it's Centrit. Furret. Centrit. It really is annoying, and it is pretty trippy. There we go. Thoughts on Luigi's Mansion? I've never played Luigi's Mansion. That's something I've never got a chance to play. Hey Ed, what's your favorite Metroid game to watch speedruns of? Personally, Prime 2. My favorite ones to watch speedruns of are actually Super Metroid for sure is one of my favorites because Super Metroid's so technical. It's so great to watch. But I love watching like speedruns of like all the games, honestly. Like Prime 1, Prime 2s are pretty cool. Prime Hunters, I rarely see any speedruns of that. But the few I've seen are actually pretty cool. Prime 3 has a pretty sick speedrunning scene. Oh shoot. I forgot that she pops up right there. I never known this was here, but for the longest time I've always just resorted to power bombing it and just running for my life at this point. But personally, I guess just any speedrun of Metroid's pretty cool. I think Metroid 2 is kind of boring to watch. The few speedruns I've seen of Metroid 2 are kind of boring. I haven't seen any... Well, actually, I haven't gone out of my way to look for Samus Return speedruns, but I feel like those would be pretty cool to look at. Anyways, yeah, normally, like, I never knew there was like a second route up top of that. I just resorted to power bombing it. So let's go. Oh shoot, I forgot. It didn't activate. SCX did not activate. What? Ah. Oh, that's so cool. That's never happened. Every time I use power bombs, it automatically starts running like the second it activates. I'm death, SCX is death. It's like it all makes sense. Power bombs, like in this game, yeah, for sure. Power bombs are used to like get 100% because like they clear out everything and reveal all blocks, which is really useful. Yeah, this was not supposed to happen. Like, Jesus Christ. SCX, are you okay, dude? Hello? Dude? It's not even like, it's not even aggressive. That is so weird. Like it normally is. What? This is why Dark Samus wins. You're right. 2002 programming at its finest. I feel bad for Samus. People are like, oh, why do you think Dark Samus would win? SCX is smarter. Then you just show them an image of this, and now you know why I think Dark Samus is smarter. She doesn't rely on instincts. She can think outside the box. What is SCX doing? I don't even know. And let's get out of here. Ah! Damn it, I was kind of hoping I can get behind it because I thought it might have been stuck like that. Nope, that didn't work out. That did not work out. I forgot how much damage the ice beam did. It literally took away my entire health. That was much more damage than I thought it was gonna be. I legitimately forgot how strong the ice beam was. It was insane. Oh well though. At least we have the moment, right? At least we have the moments. It's gonna take 4 hours now. Nah, we can optimize our route to where we last left off. We can optimize it. A sticker, a hug. This is why you don't play with death. You're right. You're right. And when you're right, you're right. No, yeah, the Metroid cells. Like I can't forget that whole plot point right there. Let's optimize our route. We got this. We got this. Oh, look, this is optimal. This is optimal. This is optimal. Okay, that was suboptimal, but we got this. Look, ooh, look the optimization. The optimization is perfect. We're going down the elevator, shine sparking. That's optimal, guys. If SCX was friendly, I'll buy him some McDonald's. Get him a Happy Meal. Yeah, he'll mimic the McDonald's and now eat it. And then like the X-Parasite cells are within you, so then they'll start mimicking you. And what do you do if you didn't have hands? I definitely wouldn't be making YouTube videos. I definitely wouldn't be like I definitely wouldn't be able to do anything like with work, with school. I'd probably just be like a potato in my house the whole time. Got no hands, can't do anything. Oh well. Someone feed me and take me out to the park sometimes. Simp mode activated. She's 11. Simp mode deactivated. Do you prefer the dark suit or light suit? I prefer the dark suit. The dark... No, that's a... Damn it, I said the wrong one. I prefer the light suit. The dark suit is cool. I like its gimmick. I like its like, you know, the story behind it. Like the origins. You know, that's a tool that the Luminoth used to try to traverse through the dark world. But I think it kind of looks ugly, not gonna lie. Like the weirdly like large but flat shoulder plates are kind of weird. The meshy like material it looks like it's made out of kind of looks a bit ugly, and to be honest, brown's like kind of an ugly color. Now, whether that's a hot take or not, I don't know. A lot of people like the dark suit a lot. I know a lot of people like the dark suit a lot. But I prefer the light suit. I like the light color. I like the whites. I like the yellow highlights. I like the more smoother and rounded design. Guys, hear me out. What if we were to run a GURPS Metroid campaign? GURPS? What's that? 4 years later. Dark Samus is a badass design, I mean. First time fighting Quadrax is a pain, I completely agree. Lol, if Metroid Prime wasn't a deadly phase on spreading creature, would you keep it as a pet? I would keep any Metroid as a pet if I can. I am obviously the trainer of Metroids, if you guys weren't aware of. I dare you to hug SAX, and when you see him and then run, try to survive. I already tried that a second ago. It did not work out well in the slightest. Run! There we go. We're out of that fear. Tabletop RPG design, completely modular. That sounds interesting. Can we cancel you again on Twitter, please? What did I do this time? That light suit is angelic. That's like a good way to describe it. Like, it's heavenly. Did I use those words before describing the light suit? It's heavenly. I feel like I've described the light suit as heavenly before on a video. Was it in my top 5 power suits? I feel like I've used that term. It's heavenly. It's angelic. Huh. Weird. Crocomire would have been my pet. Yeah, he was doing nothing wrong. We ran into his zone. We were the one who intruded on his home. We are the bad guy. Wait, you hug this laser beam for you. You train Metroid, so it's a matter of time before another breaks out of takes your Metroid for a walk. It's only a matter of time before I take a Metroid out for a walk. You're not wrong there, but they're more they got their own thing to do. Because oh, what you said about Metroid Prime Pinball? Oh no, it's bottom of my list. GG. Why does Crocomire melt in lava? It's not meant to be in. There's like this interesting fan theory about that. Because in Zero Mission we have like sprite work of Crocomire unused, of course, and it looks like his skin isn't really like melted. Because like Crocomire's skin in Super Metroid looks like it's melting because you know it's all goopy looking, but in Zero Mission it looks normal. So the idea is that potentially Samus was supposed to fight Crocomire in Zero Mission in Brinstar, and whatever happened either dropped Crocomire into like Norfair, an environment he's not used to, and maybe he fell into lava, which is why like his skin look it's all melty and all that. So then in Super Metroid you run into Crocomire again, which is why he's aggressive, and then you drop him into another vat of lava, killing him. That's the theory. Because, you know, unused sprites, but because it's unused, it's not canon. So that's, you know, make will what you have, or make what you use that information with I don't know how the saying goes. It's some wacky information. That's all it is. Any Crocomire in Prime 4? Crocomire in 3D would be pretty cool. Oh, also, but yeah, also Crocomire doesn't seem like, yeah, he wasn't meant to be in Norfair because it just looks like he's just, you know, it's too hot for him. All the other creatures like Dragoons and all that sort of stuff survive in the lava because that's their environment, but not Crocomire. Gaigan versus X Parasite. X Parasite's for sure. What else is there? Samus in my head might as well be the villain. Ah, man. Ah, what? Are you still streaming while I was eating food and playing Banjo-Tooie? Nice, Kevin Stone. Hey, last question, baby. Metroid was the last Metroid. Yes, so why do we see Metroids being bred in this game? Well, they're not, well, they're kind of being bred. More like they're being cloned, and then like the cloned Metroids are being put into an environment where we always assume one of them turned into a Queen Metroid. Like they're just cloning a bunch of Metroids, like larval Metroids, and then they're naturally going through that metamorphic cycle. We don't know for a fact if they have a Queen Metroid. That's never been confirmed. But because they do have the baby DNA, and we do know that they can clone Metroids, we just assume that all those Metroids are just cloned Metroids. You should do a live stream of Zero Mission. I probably should. If anything, I might live stream maybe the original Metroid game just for the fun of it. God damn it. That's too... Pakimari did nothing wrong. Yeah, but I can always use more power bombs. There was a Queen Metroid in Other M, yeah. One of the Metroids escaped and like was able to become a queen. Yo! No! Ooh, there we go. There we go. Metroid does have the OZ. That's how I played the original Metroid game through Zero Mission. Does Samus take off her helmet, but we see that the suit is put on with a teleport. Like how she can like physically take off the helmet, but at the same time like it kind of like appears around her like her suit as a whole. Yeah, it's a bit weird with how the suit works. Would have gone ballistic. I would have just like, nope, no more. I'm not getting that anymore. It's not worth it. Oh, I thought it was gonna be destroyed by now. Deserves a beating because of Crocomire. But what was I going? What was I saying a second ago? Imagine if you fell in the trap, the floor at the end. I almost did. I was saying something. What was I saying? I always forget what I'm saying. Oh yeah, with the suit. Yeah, the suit thing's kind of weird. Heck, some of the mechanics about the suit is kind of weird as a whole. Like it's like the suit is sort of in her skeletal system, so like she can't summon it from her skeleton. She can still take off pieces and portions of it to work on it, but when she's done and puts it all back in, she just stores it back in her skeletal system. It's a whole thing. It's all weird, but there's something here, I know it. There it is. Note to self, come back for that screw attack. The original Metroid game is kind of confusing to go through without a map, but you get used to it. Like, lucky for me, since I played a lot of Zero Mission, and like the map is surprisingly really close to Zero Mission because it's obviously the remake. Like, I just think of like how Zero Mission looks, and like I'm like, okay, this is how this is all laid out because of Zero Mission. I think I got the gist of it. Some call me Johnny. Comparing the original and remake is like comparing stale piece of bread to a cookie. Yeah, that's basically it. I completely agree with that. If anything, I feel bad for Crocomire's eyes than Crocomire itself. His eyes do look pretty weird. Like, they have no pupils. Ugh. I've not got a chance to play Metroid Prime 2D. I downloaded the game today, and I was planning on live streaming it today. but I couldn't run the game, so yeah, GG. Now we gotta go talk about the animals and then have like everything broken on us. I'm still thinking about that question earlier about like what Samus would have done if the animals weren't on board. Like if there was no animals, like because she wouldn't be wasting time like looking for them or going out here. Like she would probably be. Oh, this is the wrong elevator. Like what would she do from this point on? Because like the only reason she goes out back is to like, you know, restart their power. But where would she have been prior to this? Like where would she have been before the energy would have been like shut down? Where would she have been? Makes you wonder. Question, I am the only one here who thinks that Emperor Ying is really awesome. No, Emperor Ying looks pretty cool. Sick design. Crocomire was harmless unless provoked. Yeah, basically. Oh, it's so weird. So cool, but so weird. No, I know for a fact Crocomire acts aggressively with power bombs. Like when I did the Poketroid video of like Crocomire like way back then, like I did like I had to play that boss fight like 5-6 times for like different like footage. Like different footage and all that, and yeah, like I've learned that Crocomire gets super aggressive when you use power bombs against him. Oh, I got a speed boost, don't I? Those things are called Genesises, right? The weird xenomorph-looking things in the vents. I mean, that's definitely a xenomorph reference, but they're Genesises, right? If I remember the name correctly. Yeah, Other M does kind of like bog down Ridley's inclusion in this game a bit. Thanks, Other M. Actually, there's something hidden here. I've asked this a while ago on a stream about fan-made Super Metroid movie idea and with the hunters from Prime Hunters. I wouldn't mind the hunters coming back in some form. If anything, I've mentioned this in the video about like a Metroid anime, and I'd rather have like a story around or like an anime if we're gonna involve like these other hunters, just for a chance to like flesh out like their backstory and origins with like a nice episode or two or something. But look, I can relate with you. I think of a lot of stuff like that when I'm bored too. It's just one of those things. Don't forget Orpheon cameo in your Poketroid video. Yep, that's the first time I ever did a collab with someone, and yeah, the Orpheon was pretty cool about it. I gotta do so many more collab videos. I gotta do another collab video with the Orpheon too. Like that's something that we both discussed to do. We both agreed on doing it. I just need to think of a pretty cool idea, and then like coordinate with him on the time on how to like what needs to be recorded and what we gotta do. I gotta do a lot of things. Also, I gotta see if that Metroid guy is actually making Metroid videos still. Nah. Question: the animals escaped the emergency shuttle on the pink Metroid Zero mission ship or the wreck ship. That's something we don't really know for sure. Not the pink ship you're talking about, because that ship got destroyed. Like that thing just got all destroyed. It's broken up. It's gone. No more. It got self-destructed. And if you want to believe a cool fan theory, it could be possible that that ship is actually Meridia itself, but we'll talk about that if later, if want to. What do you have any anime you like? I love animes like Hunter x Hunter, Bleach is one of my favorites. Dragon Ball, I'm a huge Dragon Ball fan. I like a lot of shonen animes. Anything more slice of life or obscure or like, more in the anime centric culture, I'm not really into, because I don't really care too much about slice of life animes, to be honest. Like, yes, I know it seems it's a cute story of a dragon maid and their daily lives of being dragon maids, but like I don't vibe with that. I want to see like giant. I want to see like epic fights between like two opposing forces to see who's the best, not some dragon maid stalking a little child because aha, Shotokan so kawaii desu sugoi. And you came back at a weird time, Galactica. Yeah, I watch anime. Kirby right back at ya. That's the only glitch I can do in Metroid Fusion. I don't know why that's a thing, but it's a thing. Yeah, I wish you can kind of skip cutscenes too. Like in a new game mode plus, just skip it all, but what can you do? Those Genesis enemies are an AM2R. Yeah, it's a cool little boss fight that AM2R did with the Genesis. It's really cool. It gave like a cool backstory of them being like the original life form on SR-38 before the Chozo and X parasites and all that sort of stuff. It was really cool, and I wish it was canon, but it's not. Despite how many people keep on telling me that AM2R is considered canon, but. Mothership Meridia? Hey, I mean, come on. They're both pink. They're both pink structures. One of them blew up and probably got like, covered in debris, dust, and that water source that's relatively near the space pirate mothership. And maybe it all became Meridia. Maybe. Hunter x Hunter, yeah, it's really good. Bleach was like the original anime I watched, but also got some other fan favorite things like Evangelion. I love that a lot too. Fully Cooley was an anime I should not have been watching back when it was on Adult Swim, like way back in like the early 2000s, but I watched it and I loved it. Evangelion, what else did Toonami play? Because I saw a lot of Toonami shows like back when Toonami was like first a thing. Inuyasha was another one. Oh, I loved Inuyasha. Sailor Moon, I know it's like kind of a girly anime, but I liked Sailor Moon. Attack on Titan's pretty cool. I gotta finish Attack on Titan. Did you also power bomb the glass tube somewhere in the pink ship? Yeah, you do. In the pink ship, to get out of the pink ship, you had to power bomb a glass tube, and in Meridia, there's already a broken glass tube. I used that. I remember that was part of the evidence I used for that theory. So Sailor Moon was great. Don't let anyone else tell you otherwise. I'm glad everyone else agrees that Sailor Moon is actually low-key pretty great. Not low-key, it's high-key. It's Sailor Moon. It's not that bad. Hit the boss ahead. Serious? Yeah. Since a lot of people don't really like it too much. Where's the exit at this point? Oh, it was here. Oof. One Piece. What's One Piece? I want to make a main character that's neutral. What do you mean that's neutral? I keep on saying the wrong name. I'm sorry, Tony. Yeah, it's Yakuza, not serious. I'm missing something here. I am. There we go. Every missile counts. Cowboy Bebop. I saw some of Cowboy Bebop. I gotta watch all of Cowboy Bebop. Madoka Magica. Oof, Madoka. That sounds very familiar. Oh, like okay, like middle ground. Madoka Magic. Is that like main character is like pink wizard witch lady girl that has like a wand that kind of has like pellets? And that's probably why I'm mixing them up, Tony. And is that yes because of what I just said, or the red ship being the pink ship would make sense? But the only issue with that is because like Sakamoto out like during Zero Mission's release dates, release window, and all that, Sakamoto was interviewed or not interviewed. A lot of people in Japan asked Sakamoto various questions, and one of the questions was, "Yo, is the wreck ship from Super Metroid the same one that we blew up in Zero Mission?" And he says, no, they're not the same ship. So that's already like kind of a big nope, that's not the case because the creator outright said that's not the case. Okay, yeah, I saw that. I think it was on 4Kids, which is kind of a bad thing to say now because the 4Kids infamous dubbing and censorship, but I remember seeing that anime. I kind of liked it too. You lied in April. You hurt me. What I lied to you about, man? Questions. Adam brain still with Samus after fusion? The AI is still with Samus. The AI is in the ship that Samus used to escape the BSL. So yeah, the AI is still with Samus. I really like the Yakuza series. The game series, it looks pretty fun. I want to play it. Yakuza, I mean. Every time I say Yakuza, I always get that one person's like, no, it's Yakuza, not Yakuza. Stop with your Americanized accent. It's Yakuza. Ah! Oh, almost missed that frame. Oof. I love your theories, Mr. Trainer. Thank you. Oh, how did I forget JoJo? JoJo's definitely another anime that's stupidly up there on my list of things. Have you watched Satoshi Kon films? I don't even know who that is. Well, Sakamoto made Other M. Yeah, Sakamoto made Other M, but he also made Zero Mission and Super and Metroid 1 and Metroid 2. I mean, sure, he was a co-creator of Metroid 1 and then a director of like Metroid 2, Super, Fusion, Zero Mission. The director of Other M's, yeah, but also the producer of Samus Returns. So yeah, I mean, yeah, just one bad swing with a bunch of hits. I don't want to like immediately like demean anything the dude says just because of one bad game. Gunpei Yokoi, I know he's also the co-creator of Metroid, but Sakamoto was specifically the director of like Metroid 2, 3, 4, and Zero Mission. Like I don't know if he was the lead developer. I know he was a director. Was he not involved in Metroid 2? That's something I gotta look into. I know for sure, like he was a director in like some of the bigger games. Oh, I'm getting distracted. Stone Ocean's coming, guys! And I also Mob Psycho. Yes, I also love Mob Psycho. And also One Punch Man. One Punch Man. One Punch. Is it One Punch? One Punch Man? Is it called One Punch or One Punch Man? But yeah, Mob Psycho, I love Mob Psycho. It's like, it looks so amazing. Also, Kill la Kill's another anime. I've seen more anime than I thought I did. When They Cry, I don't know what that is. Sounds like a Studio Ghibli kind of movie title. The fuck is that? It's a giant... It's not a spider technically because it has 6 legs, not 8. Damn it. Could the wreck ship be Samus's original ship? The wreck ship... Actually, it can't be. The wreck ship is actually the original ship that the Chozos used to get on Zebes in the first place. Like the original colonizers of Zebes, they used the wreck ship and it, crashed as they were getting to Zebes. I think it was stated in the artwork of like Other M, like in the... When you look at the concept art of like Phantom, it states that the ghost was haunting a ship that the original Chozos used to get on Zebes, which is the wreck ship. But then, of course, it came from other M's, so is it credible? That's up to you to interpret. It's, you know. I Sakamoto directed Super Metroid. Yeah, he directed Super Metroid. Kiyotake directed Metroid 2. Did he now? Maybe I'm slightly. I gotta do more research on this. Like, I don't know. Like, I know all the Metroid lore elements of Metroid stuff. Well, not all. But when it comes to, like, the in real life development and stuff like that, I'm super, like, in the dark because I don't know too much. I'm bad of names and all that sort of stuff, so I'm always like, I think it's this person. Like, I don't even know anything about the Metroid Prime development team. All I know is, like, Tensuke Tanabe is, like, in the team. That's all I know. So when it comes, like, to, like, the in real life development of these games, I don't know anything. Ooh, got him in a nice loop. Ah, he's gone. So guys, are these worms or intestines that he's spitting out? You tell me. Give me the health. Give me the ammo. Ooh, frame perfect. Optimal. Oh, that was not optimal. There we go. That was frame perfect right there. The second he was invulnerable, like boom. Reason to save room doesn't work in Samus Returns because of the explosion of the mothership. Maybe. The last game Gunpei Yokoi worked on was Super Metroid, and then he died. Yeah, tragic passing. Good morning, Metroid. What's up, Geo Dragon? Direct ship in Zero Mission looks like the pink ship's basement. It kind of does. It kind of does a bit because it's underground and all that. But like those two ships are completely separate. That's also another thing I wanted to bring up: the fact that the wreck ship is in Zero Mission when the space part mothership is still above ground. So you know that if both ships are like existing at the same point in time, they can't be the same exact ship because they're in two separate points physically at that time period. Y'all know this. The song for this boss is pretty great. No, we can't even save regardless. Gaigen versus Yakuza. I feel like a lot of the kaijus, because you got to remember, like a lot of these creatures aren't that huge. Like Samus is like what, 6 foot something, 7 foot something. I forgot her exact height. And Yakuza is like what, 2-3 times bigger than her. So like what, Yakuza is like what, 3 stories tall or something compared to like Gaigen, who's like an entire skyscraper. You got to remember, a lot of these Metroid creatures, as big as they appear, aren't kaiju sized. Not even Kraid. Kraid's like literally like what, 4 stories high? Which, don't get me wrong, it's still huge regardless, but like, come on, like, he's a midget compared to like Godzilla. Song is good. I've been looking in development inside. Yeah, I want to go more into like Metroid development to see like how things work out and all that, because it looks really interesting. What else? We gotta find the route. Space-time timing is weird at first. It is always weird. The man, the myth, the legend, Gunpei Yokoi. Samus is 6'3". Mothra versus Yakuza. Now, maybe. I think actually maybe Yakuza's got this. Krabi packing that thick. They're like worms, but I think that there's intestines or whatever is in his guts. Yeah, it probably is intestines. Wait, did Gunpei Yokoi die in a car crash? So he died finishing the game with controversy surrounding a ship crash. Oh, that is... Eesh, yikes. Oh, these guys do so much damage. Now this part of the game is also pretty frustrating. I mean, it's what it's worth. A lot of creatures that Samus fights are threatening the universe at large. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Just because you're not like, you know, a skyscraper tall threat doesn't mean you can't really destroy the galaxy. I mean, look at Dark Samus. Same size as Samus, but she literally almost doomed the entire galaxy. See, I can look at this, look, and I can't time wall jumping. What is wrong with me? What is wrong with me? I swear. Question: if Pink Ship was destroyed with Chozo technologies, did the space pirates use them to repair Ridley? I don't think. Well, I don't think they used I don't think they used the space pirate mothership to like repair Ridley, because at that point Ridley was already healing himself on his own, regardless. But it wouldn't be out of the question is like to think that they probably salvaged some technology on the Pink Ship to, you know, work on their stuff. I mean, like Dragon's like battlefield, legitimately there's a bunch of like cargo like still floating in there, so there's still things to be salvaged. So I wouldn't say it's out of the ordinary to think that they went back to like salvage some pieces of tech. Okay, we gotta run. Nope. You're staying frozen. You're staying frozen. Did I hit me? Dude, she runs so fast. Oh boy, I forgot how stressful that is. Like I can hear, like when she's running, you can hear those footsteps, and it's so quick. It triggers something within me, like a flight or fight response. Hold on, I need a quick second for that. Oh, no matter how many times I play this game, like SAX encounters still put me on edge. Okay then, back. Do you wonder how exactly Ridley and Cred kept coming back in Metroid games? With Ridley thing, we kind of got like an actual like kind of a timeline. You know, defeated in Metroid 1, got revived as a cyborg in Metroid Prime 1, escaped, weakened but still willing to fight in Prime 3, got corrupted, became Omega, then got purged, and now healing as Proteus, and became normal as regular Ridley throughout the games. Kraid, though, we don't know how he came back between Metroid 1 and 2. I mean, Metroid 1 and 3. Like, when they get defeated, they die. Like, they look like they die, but they're not, you know, just, you can't, like, The whole exploding into bits is kind of like just a gameplay mechanic thing. Like, oh, that's them getting defeated. Like, we don't know if they actually died, or if they get, like, you know, if they somehow, like, get rescued by other space pirates in the area or something. Someone goes back and retrieves, like, Kraid's, like, near-dead limp body we left behind after the events of Metroid 1, nursed him back to health so he can come back in Metroid 3. And that could happen. That could be a thing that happens. But Kraid so far has never really died. Oh, well, unless you count him dying in the explosion of Zebes during, like, Metroid 3. The X stands for X chromosome. Is that true? I didn't know that was. I don't think is that true? I wouldn't doubt it, but like, is that legitimately factual? Well, that'd be cool. Headcanon. Ridley's canon body color is black and gray. The reason's purple. Huh. That's a neat headcanon thing. That's neat. We gotta remember, guys, our headcanons are only in our heads. That's not. We shouldn't. Let's not be a Matt Pat here and be like, if it's just a theory. It's real. Mecha Kraid would be cool to see. Like, Mecha Kraid, that would be really cool to see. If X parasites copy organic organisms, how could they Other 10 have armor. Well, okay. Samus's armor is a bit weird because it's not really just purely. It's kind of semi-organic in some weird. It's kind of organic. So the SAX is just like replicates the organic suit basically. They can copy and replicate anything, and since the suit is kind of organic, they can replicate that. That is a dark edit of SAX. That is legitimately. That's cool. That's cool looking. I like that edit. Hey, Metroid Trainer, how you get revenge on Sector 2 for being mean to you earlier? Yeah, we'll get revenge on it. Like, this is what you get for hurting me all those times. The armor pieces are kind of organic because the armor pieces are what SAX is made of. Like the infected pieces of our power suit came together to become the SAX. Like the power suit pieces are organic, I guess, to some extent. Because like the whole reason SCX even like came together is because all of Samus's surgically removed portions of her suit were infected. Like they had X infection within them, so they all came together to make the SAX. Like the suit had to have been organic for the X parasites to like infect it. And Metroid Fusion is such a well-built made game. I didn't think Ridley could regenerate after an explosion like the one after Prime 3. That's the thing though, like we don't really know if it's really an explosion. Like I can see why people assume it would like be a self-destruct thing, and I kind of assume so too, but also, you know how Phazon mutation is, like literally anything with Phazon can like teleport here or there, like the Chozo ghosts or the Phazon Metroids. So I'm assuming after enough damage, Omega Ridley's like, I gotta get out of here because I don't want to die, so he kind of teleports away to heal, and then got purged of Phazon afterwards. Sure, that's kind of just like, just speculation because, we don't know exactly what happened. Like, did he teleport? Was it an explosion? Was it voluntary? I don't know. Who knows? No one knows. But I can see it being like a valid explanation for why, what that was. Oof. Healed. There we go. Hold on, give me a quick second. I want to catch up on the chat real quick. Metroid Fusion, such a well game. Hello, I'm here. Hey, yo, Legend of Metroid, what's up? The second best fusion of two different IPs involving Metroid. Get it? Because instead of Pokemon, it's Zelda. Question: how could more than 10 SX have infinite weapons? I'm assuming because they're literally eating all the scientists and everything. So I'm assuming they have a lot of biomass to make, weapons. God damn it! I forgot how much I hate stupid Samus eaters. Leave me that. Oh my god! I didn't even. That's it. Jesus Christ, I shouldn't have been that difficult. Anyways, so yeah, yellowish looking Chozo. Is this a Chozo statue? Is this a Terizo statue? What's it doing here? Why is it infested in vines? What is happening to this thing? Why is it like this? Why are you like this? Lucky for us, it's very easy to coordinate its attacks. I swear to God, you better not freaking lock me in there. Huh, I thought that was enough already. There we go. I miscounted that. What would be the positives of being an ex-parasite? You won't have to think anymore. That's for sure. That's a one big positive I can think of. Because Samus eaters, because their diet consists entirely of Samus and nothing else. It's so weird that they're called Samus eaters. Hey Ed, in Zero Mission, aren't there vines that are eating creatures in Norfair? Yeah, they're carnivorous vines. That ensnared Kirugiru and like got all infectious and all that. I thought about like those things being the same vines, but then again, parasitic vines don't seem too don't seem too weird in like these sort of games, like alien jungles. That's kind of the norm, I guess. What exactly are toxic waters in SR388? The waters that prevent anyone from going deeper into the planet. That's actually a very unique thing, because like those waters are actually not water. It's something created by the Chozo to like prevent people from going deeper into the planet. The purple substance will literally burn anything not from the planet, but if it's from the planet, it kind of puts it into a state of stasis where it doesn't move because it's kind of like frozen in place. But once it's like taken out of the purple substance, it acts like nothing happened, because like to its perspective, nothing happened. It was just stuck in there for like a second. Okay, then other questions. Do you think the next 2D Metroid game would be a new game? I hope it's a new game. I hope it's not another remake, because no more remakes. We need something new. We need something new to like munch our stories on. God, that beats them like butter. Headcanon: the pirates take the remains and ashes and are put inside a machine to regenerate their body like Frieza from Resurrection F. I wouldn't doubt that. For sure, the space pirates are like have like some weird history of like genetics and stuff like that. It wouldn't be out of the question to like have like a revitalization chamber that they just like regrow from like the ashes of their dead comrades. Isn't that the Golden Chorizo from Super Metroid? It might not be specifically from Super Metroid, like the one you're talking about, like the specific boss fight, but for sure it does look like a chorizo. Well, to be fair, Ed, the X-Parasites mimic the Chozo statue near the beginning of the game. Elephant Plant. The name of that one is an elephant plant, and you're right, it mimicked that too. But for sure the position of like, the first Chozo statue and this Chozo statue are kind of different. But we have little information to really make any like solid argument or statement one way or another. The thing is mimicking Golden Chorizo, but got caught in carnivorous vines. It's because we were talking about Frieza a second ago because of Kevin's headcanon. God, this thing destroys him like butter. I love this plasma beam. Where to now? Where are we going now? We're going back to... Where are we going now? Speaking of those purple substances, oh my god, it's really affected the main corridors of SR3, especially people have been wondering the lack of enemies. The lack of enemies in SR, oof. Third, the Super Metroid, I've always wondered what color and how strong it was. I'm assuming it was pink, like Zabezian? Oh, the Chorizo statue. Pink would be a cool, interesting color. Definitely would be an interesting color. Am I missing something? Why the heck there's base not in Fusion 2? What is that supposed to mean? Fusion 2? Their base? Is there nothing in this room? Really? Lame. Yeah, that's the one sad part. I can't wall jump anymore because of the space jump. An ice missile shot and Oh no, I saw that a couple times. It's just I'm just too stuck of my dumb methods of being inefficient with Metroid to really take advantage of the advice. I want to say Zero Mission is harder to 100% because of the Shine Spark puzzles, but definitely Fusion because of how restricted like the game is with where it lets you go. Like one bad move and all of a sudden like half the game is like, or literally all the game is locked off because you gotta finish the final mission. There's something in that room? Let's go back then. We'll go back real quick. Oh. Oh, sick. Oh, then maybe there's other rooms I've completely ignored then. I've never had that E-Tank. Oof. Thank you, chat. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Any empty room is never empty. Welcome back, Testicular. Testacular. I want to see a fight between all the space pirate leaders from Super. I feel like Ridley. It's a tie between Ridley or Kraid. Like I feel like Ridley would defeat Kraid. Like Ridley is like literally like the top of the space pirate commander thing. Like he's the highest ranking one. He definitely is the most aggressive. And definitely the most deadly of the four. So I feel like Ridley, no doubt, in any way, will win. Testicular, tentacular. My apologies. The Pepe really based. I'm sorry for getting your name wrong. That's my apologies. I know it's super annoying when people get names wrong. And I'm super stupid of saying names, so I gotta extra apologize. So I'm super sorry, but I just love that I get your name wrong. All of a sudden, it's like that sad Pepe. What's that funny sad frog doing? Always forget about the energy tank. I never even knew that energy tank existed. Have you checked out Luminous Metroid synth music? I've heard of some Metroid synth. I don't know if it's from that specific person, but more than likely it might be. Phantom can teleport. True, but teleportating won't save you from Ridley. Ridley's the highest in command, but Kraid's the highest in height. Kraid has the advantage of size. He has the advantage of size, but I feel like he's a huge target. Like Ridley can easily like skewer like him. Like it's nothing with that big belly of his. Samus and Samus and Ridley definitely have some bad blood between the two. What's your favorite Metroid song? Brinstar. Oh yeah, the green Brinstar. That's great. My favorite. That's a creepy edit. My favorite is Metroid Prime 2's theme. I'm going to the wrong door. It's on the very left. And if not that, Phendrana Drifts. Phendrana Drifts is... Oh, I love how peaceful and serene that music is. But yeah, Nightmare time. We're getting a Nightmare. Like I don't even really know what Phantoon is. Like Phantoon is so... I wanted to make a explain video about Phantoon for a while, but the thing is I don't know exactly what his story is. Like he's either a manifestation of Mother Brain's own negative thoughts taken physical form, a legitimate ghost that was haunting the wrecked ship since way before the Chozas came onto Zebes that caused the wrecked ship, or possibly it's just a projection that was programmed in by the space pirates to try to trick Samus into thinking the ship was haunted the whole time. It's one of three. It's one of three things. It's one of three things. And there's no I don't know which one to believe in. Definitely, I want to say Phantom was a ghost that was on the wrecked ship way before the events of any of the game happened that caused this wrecked ship to crash. But because it's from that information comes from Other M, is that credible enough to go with? I mean, I do believe that Other M is canon and all that sort of stuff. But it's Other M, so I don't know if should that be the set answer. Super Metroid says it's like the Japanese version of Super Metroid says it's like a manifestation of Mother Brain's like evil thoughts taken form. So like in Other M, I mean in Super Metroid, originally, yeah, it's just supposed to be like a facet of Mother Brain's evil thoughts. It's a whole thing. Phantom looks completely organic in Other M. But yeah, Phantom looks much more like living. And like Phantom is both. Phantom isn't necessarily like a traditional ghost. He's more of an interdimensional specter. Like he lives in between dimensions. Like that's why he's all ghostly, because he's peering in and out of our own reality, because he comes from a different dimension. At least in the Other M explanation, because in Other M it's revealed to us that Phantom has a body that's like in its own separate dimension, and that basically when you see his ghostly face, that's basically just his face peering into our own dimension. It's a whole weird thing. And the more I talk about it, the more I want to do a video about Phantom explaining what Phantom is. But it's just that I don't know like exactly. I mean, also that comes to the question, is the Phantom in Other M even the same Phantom from Super Metroid? Are they the same creature? I mean, the artwork of Other M shows that yeah, but the design wise of the model is completely different. So I don't know where to go off with that either. Like, there's so many things you can like say about like Phantom and Other M. Like, it's like there's so many things. And then there's that idea too that it's probably a clone. I've seen people say stuff like, yeah, could it be a clone? Because like, they made Ridley a clone, why not like possibility of Phantom? But then you go and think about, well, how can you clone a ghost that's dead, right? You can't really clone something that's literally has no DNA because it's a spectral spirit. And it's a whole back and forth thing. Phantom has one of the most like vague and unclear histories and stories in the series, and I just want to know what's up with Phantom. Yeah, the Mega Phantom. Yeah, like the big body that it has. It's like a cloaked draped over of like spectral burning blue flames. Well, Dragon has none, but having none is better than having like weirdly contradictory information. Oh wait, in one like what Japanese manual, he's a facet of Mother Brain's spirit or energy, negative thoughts. But in Other M, oh, he's just an actual spectral ghost. But is this referring to? But is that information referring to the Other M Phantom we see in Other M, or is it referring to the Super Metroid Other M? Are the both ghosts connected? Are they the same? Are they just completely separate entities that are just so happen to be cosmic space ghosts? I don't know. I want to talk about Phantom. Also, no one knows like what Botwoon. Botwoon has no backstory. Crocomire has no backstory, but at least we have like the Zero Mission stuff, and also I guess the Orpheon lore about Crocomire. Once you fall in here, there's no more good jumping. Is it one called Phantom an octopus? He's more of a squid if anything, because octopi have like a set 8 tentacles. Phantom definitely only has like 2. The way you describe Phantoon reminds me of the Chozo ghosts, the interdimensional spirits. Well, yeah, that's what Phantoon basically is, because it's just like the Chozo spirits. Like they're kind of like phased. They're phasing within an outer reality. That's what Phantoon does. Looks kind of brainy. I mean, again, like the whole concept of him being like the evil manifestation of Mother Brain's thoughts in the Japanese manual of Super Metroid kind of makes sense for why he looks so brainy, because he's a reflection of Mother Brain. So it would make sense for why he looks all brainy, but that's the thing though. Is that canon now? Has that been retconned by Other M? Ooh, red X, perfect. Maybe Nightmare more than likely probably was like made entirely from a lab and all that. While we're on Sector 5 again, what the hell is Nightmare? I have a whole video talking about like Nightmare and what little we know of him. But yeah, what the hell is Nightmare? Like, definitely just a bioweapon, like in constant pain and agony. He's like the Frankenstein's monster of this game series, in constant agonizing pain. Oh man, I cannot go through there. It's at. What if Nightmare is Phantoon? I've actually thought of that actually, for a possible theory. But there really is not much evidence that can really like say that Nightmare's Phantoon, because there really isn't much to be said. The only thing I can really say is that Nightmare died in Other M, so its ghost became Phantoon in Other M, and then that dead body of Nightmare was repaired and reanimated, which is how we see it in Fusion. But all that is just, just rhetoric. There's no real evidence to really say that, other than just, fan theory. Have you played Metroid 1 hack? I've not played many Metroid 1 hacks, or Zero Mission hacks. M0, is that? I'm assuming M0 is like Zero Mission. I remembered. Anyone wondering why Samus takes more damage in Fusion? She's like almost naked, and basically, the Fusion suit canonically is a weaker suit because there's less armor on it. It's literally just like all the armor plating of the power suit stripped away because of the surgery. So I love how that makes sense. I love this conversation. I started on Phantoon, lol. Yeah, I have a lot of like thoughts about Phantoon, because Phantoon is literally my favorite space pirate commander in the games. And literally my favorite boss of all time. Like the Other M boss is my favorite boss. So I've thought about Phantoon a lot, and I want to know more about Phantoon. Thardus from Prime wasn't supposed to be an ice. Yeah, it was supposed to be a gorilla-like boss, but and there's actually evidence to suggest that Thardus was supposed to be like in Magmore Caverns instead of like Pajana Drifts. Phantoon suit when you can kill Phantoon in order to access Torian. You have to defeat. Oh yeah, Knight 729 if you're still here for like a quick second longer. He's a space pirate, baby. Hello, Metroid. You say hello as he says goodnight. Nightmare is a gravity machine monster. Other M's original BSL made a copy of that and got infected by Next Parasite. For the most part, I wouldn't say they made a copy of the Other M. It's more like they salvaged the Other M, because like when you return to Other M's post game and visit where you defeated Nightmare, Nightmare's body is completely missing, because before you'll see his dead body like laying there, and because Ridley's body is also missing when you revisit the bottle ship in the post game, it suggests to us that the Galactic Federation salvaged these creatures and took them over to the BSL where they'll get worked on some more, and I assume they worked on Nightmare. Imagine if Phantoon is just a clop of space pirate souls engineered by... That would be pretty cool, actually. It was like Phantoon isn't just an actual space ghost, but like an actual legitimate science experiment by the space pirates gone wrong. I'm really doing this. That was not worth the hell. Nightmare's face reminds me of Raiders of the Lost Ark. Yeah, the melting face scene. The goopy face thing is weird. I've always interpreted it like that's a sign of Nightmare. Just it's basically Nightmare's been dead. Like that face is rotting. Like it's literally like decomposing. I've always seen like Nightmare's rotting face as just a sign of it being dead, and that's being reanimated by the space pirates. Not space pirates, by the X parasites. It's literally a zombie in motion. It simply has a run button. Yeah, it's still using Super Metroid controls. Yeah, you mentioned how SCX is so fast. It's simple. It has a run button. It's still using Super Metroid controls this whole time. May I ask how you kill a ghost? Just shoot it enough. No, 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 no. Why is there sands right there? Oh my god, I messed up. I've done goofed. Oh, what am I doing? Did you forget to play the boss, Ed? Come on. Ooh, the crunch. Is that... Ah, dang it. What if Box and Nightmare were born from the same prototype? That'd be neat, but I don't know, like, Box for sure, definitely, I don't know, I think there's not much of a connection between Box and Nightmare. Like, I don't know what Nightmare's supposed to be, for sure he's a bioweapon, but like, Box is just a security robot. And Box just has, like, you know, it doesn't have any gravity manipulating generator wells or anything like that. But, I don't know, bioorganic security robots, maybe there could be a connection there. Oop. You played yourself there, yes, I did. Just why Magmore doesn't have any bosses. Yeah, Magmore Cavern does not have any boss fights, which was supposed to be Thargus. I'm just barely off. Fun fact, there was a boss plan for Genre Drift's Queen Shigoth, but Shigeru Miyamoto said it looked too much like an RPG boss. Oof. I wouldn't mind a Queen Shigoth. Come on! Well, that was lame on me. He'll never get a girlfriend. Nightmare would never get a girlfriend. Do you watch a Geek Critic? I do watch a Geek Critic. I love his thoughts and takes on Metroid. Bioorganic weapons. Admiral Akbar, what's up? How's it going, dude? Get the E-Tank. Yeah, I gotta get the E-Tank. Would you guys kill me if I told you I've never played Prime games? Nah, I would never. You know, we all have our own different experiences with the Metroid games, and just because you haven't played all the games doesn't make you any less of a Metroid fan as anyone else. So don't let those elitists tell you otherwise. I don't like people who do stuff like that. Oh, what? You haven't played all the games? What are you, a casual? You're not a true fan. I think that's way too elitist. It's way too mean. I rejoined stream as you're fighting Nightmare. Left earlier. Oh, nice. You came in just in time for the Nightmare fight then. Oh wait, what am I doing? I'm thinking of the wrong phases. Oof. Oh, like they leak out of his like sockets. Please tell me I can like at least. There we go. I think we got it. 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 Oh, yep, there we go. Yeah, a lot of people call me Ed as an Ed, Ed, and Eddie. A lot of people do it. Like, I guarantee you, anyone named Ed has also gone through the same thing. Like, oh, Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Like, yeah, it's clever, guys. I haven't heard that since like the premiere of the show. Oh yeah, you're a Metroid fan? Name literally every single, like, Metroid. Actually, I think I can do that. Okay, I think I can do that. Mature larval Metroid. Okay, first Metroid Egg, Baby Metroid, Mature larval Metroid, Alpha Metroid, Gamma Metroid, Zeta Metroid, Omega Metroid, Queen Metroid, Zebus Metroid, Talonform Metroid, Hunter Metroid, Vision Metroid, Metroid Prime, the Red Talon Metroids, Infant Talon Metroids, Dark Talon Metroids, Phazon Metroids, Metroid Hatchers, Metroid Hoppers, Metroid Eggs, Miniroids, did I say Metroid Prime? Dark Samus, Metroid Prime Core, the Talvanian Metroids, the Super Metroid, the Mocktroids, the Unfreezable Metroids, the Bottleship Metroids, the BSL Metroids. I think that's all of it. Anyways, let's get the better suit. I never heard him meow. The Metroid trainer, you're right. Well, I'm not technically a Metroid. My character is technically not a Metroid, just he trains Metroids. Speaking of Switch it's so miserable searching up Metroid on the eShop, and it's like no actual Metroid games. You can play Hollow Knight. We'll talk about how SR388 kind of. It's because you know Samus. Well, it's not the planet actually. Well, maybe the planet blew up, but it's like the ship, the BSL has a generator, like a nuclear generator that kind of went off and kind of blew up and engulfed the entirety of the planet. Like if you're still here by the end of it, I can show you. Well, I'll show with the cutscene of like what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's because like the ship just blew up, like the reactor core blew up as the ship crashed and it engulfed the entirety of the planet. Now, whether the planet got destroyed, I can't really say definitively. I mean, I can kind of, but, you know, there's still some wiggle room to say otherwise. But at least, like, the engulfing of the entire planet destroyed its environment to the point where nothing would live or survive. Make a Metroid rap. Actually, that would be pretty cool to do a Metroid rap. So many droids. Oh, also Quadroids and, Parasitoid? Pastorals? I don't know what those are called from, like, Hunters. Yeah, okay, Hunters, like Quadroids and like Pastroids. Pastroids. The game flat out says SR8 was destroyed. It does flat out say, but like I've already made a video talking about like all the time Samus has destroyed a planet, and people tell me stuff like, well, she didn't destroy SR388, she blew it up, and like the entirety of like the planet for sure is unhospitable, but it's still like, but it didn't blow up. And I'm like, well, the little you know, the little cutscene we see, like the engulfed, like the blast radius, and it literally engulfs the planet. I'm pretty sure it's destroyed, but you know, until we get a confirmed visual on like the sequel, there's gonna be people out there who are like gonna fight otherwise. Which, you know, I guess it's good on them, because like they're sticking to their guns, and I respect that. Did you see Kong vs. Godzilla? I did, and I love the movie so much. I love Hollow Knight, but I'm not played Axiom Verge. I know, I'm a terrible person, please. I'm a terrible person. I'll play it eventually, though. It's on my list of things I gotta play. The dialogue infusion... I'm on the boat that I am on the boat that says that, yeah, SR388 is destroyed. It's no more. It got vaporized. You know, when your giant ship with a nuclear reactor blows up and has a blast radius that engulfs the entirety of the planet, then I'd say it's safe to say that it's gone. It's no more. But hey, that's just a theory. Oh, I gotta actually hit it with a missile. Oh, that was on it. What the hell? What the hell? I'm off by like 1 block each. There we go. Oh, I remember this. How'd I do this? How'd I do this? Haha! I'm smart and I'm dumb. And I'm dumb again. Oh my god, I can literally do all of it but the last one. Oh, I had it. I had it for a second and I lost it. My god, come on. It's not that hard, Ed. You've done this like effortlessly like it's nothing. And now you're having trouble now? You should be ashamed of yourself. There we go. There we go. Legend of Metroid. Don't forget about Metroid and Kid Icarus. Oh, the Kameidos! Ah, how could I forget the Kameidos? Those are like my favorite things in like Kid Icarus. Yeah, Action Verge getting a sequel. It looks like a really good game. I need to play it. I genuinely need to play it. All the Metroid people are telling me like, yo, it's so cool. You gotta play it if you're a fan of Metroid. The Metroids and Popstar. The Popstar Metroids. Brady's gonna be super pissed. Oh, when is she not gonna be pissed? I think she's a tsundere. She's always gonna be pissed. Fusion Suit Samus, you're right. That's also part Metroid. Oh, I'm practicing my strats. Oh, I need a screw attack for that one. Solid Snake versus Samus. It's okay. Snake might be like enhanced a lot, but like Samus is much more acrobatic and agile and much more mobile than like Solid Snake. And I messed that up. Ed, you realize that the only segment the whole game that doesn't require you to go back. I do realize that, but I'm dumb, so you gotta give me some leeway here. I don't like this place too much. Yandere's are more my thing, to be ace. Oof. Respect, I respect it. Is it a Axiom Verge is good but feels kind of unpolished? Oof. Eh. We'll be seeing the secret today. I don't want to make it. There's a power bomb upgrade. Oh no, I need the screw attack for this one right here. I saw that one Metro Trainer video that Samus is no longer part Metroid. Yeah, she's no longer part Metroid in... Oh, I didn't... That, I guess, might be my most controversial take on, like, Metroid stuff. Trying to talk about how, like, Samus is no longer... Because, technically, she's no longer Metroid, like, the whole point of her getting the Ice Beam at the very last boss of, like, Zero Mission was to show that she no longer has Metroid DNA. Like, the whole point of, like, the, you know... She can't use the Ice Beam if she has Metroid DNA, but when she fused, SCX has a complete genetic copy of Samus' DNA before getting infected, so it would make sense that when Samus absorbed the SAX, that she would be able to like restore her genetic template to how it was prior to being infected. And I don't remember the exact points. There was like a legitimate... Was there an interview? Or was there an official statement made by someone, by Sakamoto, I think, about that? But yeah, she cannot use the Ice Beam because of the Metroid DNA. So when she used the Ice Beam, that signifies to us that she can no longer be part Metroid. The suit isn't what lets Samus use the Ice Beam because the suit itself, only protects Samus from outside effects, not from, within. So people's arguments about like, oh, it's the orange suit, the Omega suit, the unnamed suit that's protecting Samus from the Ice Beam. And I'm like, no. Because the Varius suit, a suit designed specifically to protect Samus from extreme temperatures, didn't help. And if the Gravity suit, a suit that we know is much more stronger than the Varius suit when it comes to protection, didn't do anything, then at this point it's just not the suits that protect Samus from the ice beam. It's just that she genetically is no longer a Metroid. Stupid Evire! Oh, they look so ugly in this game. Shine Sparking Skills, secret message. I don't know if I'm gonna do the Shine Sparking Skills. Those are power amps. Ed, yeah, those things look surprisingly like Phantoon. And plus, Phantoon eats like electrical energy, like it's feeding off the wrecked ship's energy. And the power amps are called power amps, and they conduct the power whips, like electrical whip thing. So there could be a connection between the power amps and Phantoon, which is also a theory that I have calf written. It's on the list of theories I gotta do. The connection between the power amps and Phantoon. But say it with me, but hey, that's just a theory. A gay theory. Thanks for watching. Do you think Life Mesh has a Metroid? They definitely have a Metroid genome uploaded. Like, they made the vaccine. Like, for sure, they have the Metroid DNA, like, somewhere. They literally made a vaccine. Like, that's in their records. They're not, it's in, like, they have it. Like, they're not gonna, how am I supposed to get through here? I know there's something. It's like a hidden pathway. There it is. How do I know the power amp's name? I was trying to think of like Metroid names, and like power amps were nowhere near my head, but I see the image and all of a sudden, ooh, power amps. Ugh. That'd be a fire theory. It would eventually, I would need like more information, because like it's just like at the end of the day, it's just like, oh, they look the same. And that's about it. It doesn't really like have enough to like really warrant its own video, but like, I was thinking of like, getting a bunch of like these small theories I can't really like make a video about, and like just making one super video out of it. Like I like a theory about the power amp being Phantoon thing. I have another theory about the there's a small theory about how I can't even think of a theory anymore. I gotta look at my notes. I have a couple of very small theories that aren't like, you know, enough to really make a full video on, but I don't know, maybe like just saying them all in one relatively medium-sized video would be pretty cool. Top like 5 interesting theories that don't warrant its own video but are interesting enough to really kind of bring up. But by the way, a lot of guys are asking about the secret messaging. I don't think we're doing the secret message thing. I don't want to spend like hours of my time trying to do the Shine Spark puzzle. Metro Trainer when he remembers an obscure enemy's name. Yeah, that's big brain time. Like, I remember those things are called like scissors. Now that I see them, it's like, yep, they're scissors. Can X parasites survive in space? They more than likely can survive in space. They more than likely can survive in space. Suddenly, Pokemon. I'm not thinking of Scyther or damn it, I was thinking of Skizor from. I was like, no, I'm not thinking about Skizor because that's Scyther. Then I realized no, Scyther evolves into Scizor. No, aren't they called scissors? Like the crabs are called like scissors, Scythers. Let me read up in the chat real quick. Remember getting stuck in the small maze part? Yeah, that's parts. By the way, you should do Ekark's ladder style videos on Samus versus other heroes and villains from other franchises, like Samus vs. Robocop. Is that a YouTuber? Because I can like later on like see what's up with that. Like just watch it and be like, oh, that's interesting. I already have like maybe I can like for my versus videos because I already did like the Dark Samus versus SAX. I'm doing Trace versus Noxus next. That's like the next versus video. And then after that's Ing versus X. So maybe if it's a cool style, maybe you'll be like, yo. Failed Kraid, failed Phantoon, failed Dragon, failed Ridley. Huh. I don't know if you guys are looking at the Discord chat, but that's... Huh. The space pirates are known for like genetic modifications and enhancements on themselves because the whole prime space pirate stuff and all that. They are known for like genetic modifications. But is it too out of the ordinary to just think about Mother Brain just like cloning her space pirate commanders? Because we had the failed Phantoon, the failed Dragon, failed Ridley, failed Kraid. Although saying Dragoons are like failed Ridley might be a bit of a stretch. Might be a slight bit of a stretch. But we also have the failed Metroids, right? The Mocktroids. So, maybe? Also, Mario font with Metroid text. That's cursed. God, I hate these things so much. Mermaids, Bezians. There's a lot of controversy. I know, right? There's a lot of conversations happening, but you have a Doppio PFP. You know a thing or two about having multiple conversations, right? With talking to the boss through a frog, as someone else is referring to you. It's a trap. Perfect. Midget Kraid, Floating Egg, Dragon's Babies, Lava Horse. Please make a live SED. Draw bad Metroid images. SE. I don't know what that means. Silk Song. We're gonna talk about my conversations with the boss. I love JoJo. Heal me, please. I need more health. I want to get out of here ASAP. I don't like this sector. I don't know if it's supposed to represent Meridia specifically. For sure, there are Meridia creatures in the area, but I don't think it's specifically supposed to like be like a callback to Meridia as a whole. Oh, save station! Thank God. Stone Ocean's coming. Yeah, we finally get to see Jolene. I can't wait for all the people who said Stone Ocean was the worst part of the anime or worst part of the manga to only immediately say Stone Ocean's the best anime in the series. That's so epic. Just like how everyone said Golden Wind or Vento Arreo was the worst part of JoJo until it got animated, and all of a sudden it's the best part of JoJo. Stupid power amp. Can you imagine? Like, it's so weird that power amps, like, imagine like Phantoon like being infected if it looks so much like a power amp. Like, imagine how it would look all like disgusting looking. The music is pretty soothing, I do gotta admit that. A Dragon X here would have been so cool. Vento Arreo was always the best. The issue of Vento Arreo, for at least in the West, was because like the manga for the most part was never localized. So like there's a lot of fan dubs or fan adaptions, fan translations, and they were all kind of bad. So it kind of like gave a lot of people in the West like a bad impression of Golden Wind. So a lot of people said it was bad, but then the anime made, and like all those people were like, "Oh, Vento Arreo was so good. I can't believe I sat on this." When in reality, it was just because like our introduction to the series was just very bad until we got the official adaptation. Dragon's basically dead on Zebes. He blew up along with the entirety of the entire planet. Oh, I just got a speed boost through that. I'm Italian, no one cares about Metroid. That's sad. In my experience, a lot of people, like a lot of Latin, Hispanic, Spanish people really are into Metroid. Specifically like South Americans. Like I'm surprised at the amount of South American love there is for like Metroid. I'm genuinely in. It's so cool. I didn't speed boost. Why didn't I speed boost? I should have speed boost at that time. I don't think the current destroy that thing, but not that thing. I'm gonna die here. The currents, if it's like the currents, is Viz Media doing the manga? I don't remember who's doing the manga for like JoJo anymore. If it's the most recent thing, then it should be red. No, please, please, please. Ah, thank God. That saved us a lot of time. What's here? What's here? What's here? What's here? There's something here. Oh! Aw, damn. Well, I missed that. We're not getting that anymore. Cause I'm getting out of here. Like I don't want. The less I've had to be in here, the better in my eyes. Damn you, stupid power amp. Damn it. Okay, there we go. Watch Space Battleship Yamato reboot anime? I don't know what that is. But if it's sci-fi, I'll look into it if I have the time. Oh, ex-parasites, get inside me. I'm Italian, half of JoJo's Italian. Ironically, half of JoJo's Italian, but but it's not the. It is. The funny part is, Jotaro, the Japanese high school student, is more Italian than the actual Italian mob star, gangstar. I mean, Giorno is literally half Japanese, half British because he's half Jonathan's body with like some Japanese person. Well, Jotaro is like the grandson of an Italian lady. So Jotaro is like more Italian than Giorno. It's wacky. Wait, I just realized both Doppio and I are Italian. Ed, you're right. I really am Doppio. Dude, if you have Epitaph as a stan ability, you are logged in. Wait, is Epitaph the dub or sub name? What is dub or sub name? You're from Mexico and met Metroid very early on to your life? Nice. Madoka Magica. I liked Madoka Magica, but I haven't seen it since I was like, I don't know, in junior high or something. Middle school. Metroid's better than Kid Icarus. I don't know about that, Chief. If anything, I'll switch Metroid with Kid Icarus, and then I think I'll agree with your list. What's your favorite rose? I don't really have a favorite rose. I guess like the standard red rose is pretty nice. Although my favorite rose is Rose Maverick Saiyan because he's the best. Metroid Fusion was your first Metroid game? Same here, dude. Superman versus Yakuza. Superman literally beats literally everything and anything. Federation's actually becoming jealous of Samus? Definitely they are. They're jealous of the technology. Spanish translation of Metroid should be called Mexitroid. I think there's someone subscribed to me with that handle, the Mexican Metroid. Mexitroid? Huh. How many wall jumps have I failed so far? At least one session. At least one session so far. Kid Icarus has like 2 games. It has 3 games. It has 3 games. First game, which runs off the Metroid engine. The second game, which runs off Metroid's 2 engine. And then Uprising, which is, completely new. But I love Kid Icarus a lot because of the characters. It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's the favorite. Uprising is literally my favorite game in the franchise. Where am I going? You're going the wrong direction, Ed. Nah, I don't want upgrades. Metroid Theory borrows. Huh. That's so neat. I guess in Metroid in the term I guess someone coined the term Metroid for this specific example. Completely separate to the game franchise. That's neat. For sure I'm no Metroid theorist then if that's the case. Have you seen the great Jacinto internet meme? Great Jacinto? Jacinto? I don't know. Probably not. Thanks, Trainer. You're the best Metroid YouTuber and streamer. I try. Tomatoes versus tomatoes. To be honest, I think tomatoes got this. Now to fight Box Phase 2. Ugh. End me. I think there's a fusion mod where wall jumping is fixed. I don't really think I want to like install an entire mod just to bring back like normal wall jumping. I mean, I know there's people out there who do because the wall jumping in Super is so much like fun to use compared to like Fusion's wall jump. But Do X parasites look like delicious jello? They definitely look like delicious jello. I wouldn't mind slurping one up just to see how like fruity it tastes, but knowing X parasites, it's probably really disgusting. Also, I can't believe I never bothered getting like the item in here. You mean Nightmare's brother? Oof. Okay, there's something up there. Don't light in the game. What? I know there's something up there. Oh, My Hero Academia. Kind of. I've seen some My Hero Academia. Not a lot of it, but I've seen a nice amount. Ironically, I saw the My Hero Academia movie before I even saw the actual anime. Like, all my friends were like going over there because they all saw it, and I'm like, I'll come through. I like anime, right? It's pretty nice to watch. And when I watch it, they're like, all my friends are telling me stuff like, oh, this is like after like that whole what was it, like the entrance exam thing they were doing, a tournament exam or whatever it was. If you guys watched My Hero, you know what I'm talking about. But like some sort of tournament going on, and it was like, oh, that's cool. I don't know what that's supposed to mean, but I think it's cool. And then like one of the characters uses like fire, and everyone's like, "Oh, it's so interesting. He's using fire." Or like, what's that supposed to mean? And my friends are like, "Oh, it's some weird like traumatic backstory revolving around the fire. Like you wouldn't get it." I'm like, "All right." Until I actually watched it, and then I realized, "Oh, wow, that's a neat moment." But I like My Hero. Not enough to really like keep up with it, but if I get a chance to watch it, I'll watch it. It's a nice anime. But it wasn't really confusing, to be honest. Like the movie, like, you know, as a standalone thing, it was pretty easy to follow. It's a good narrative when you can like jump into like a random story, and you can just, you know, enjoy it regardless. Actually, oh, let's go get some items. Galactic Federation was super angry at Samus at the incident in the laboratory. More than likely are. Bad. I thought I can destroy that with a power bomb. Richard, you bring up a pretty good sentence. Doomslayer. Hold on. Oh my, the screw attack blocks are concerning. You get it from Ridley? Yeah. So the security robot, for sure, it's a brain in a jar controlling a robot. And for the most part, there's not really much evidence to suggest it's legitimately Mother Brain. Because, you know, Mother Brain died in, like, Super Metroid and all that sort of stuff. And the Galactic Federation has built its own, like, you know, brains in jars before, like the Aurora units and stuff like that. But I have a theory. I actually have a theory. I still need to actually work on it, but... So we know the Galactic Federation made a Mother Brain copy in Other M, and then made MB's body, like, you know, the separate android body, connect to that brain to have the more emotional side of Mother Brain. We saw that the android body died, but we never saw the brain actually in person. We never saw the brain in the first place. That it never got destroyed because we never really encountered it. So the idea is that the Galactic Federation salvaged the brain, you know, along with Ridley's body and Nightmare's body, and repurposed the brain to be Box. But again, that's just, you know, just a theory. There's really no real concrete proof other than just, you know, rhetoric. Like, oh, like, well, this game had a brain. That game had a brain. Maybe they're connected. Maybe. And that's basically it. That's the gist of the theory. Whether it's a solid theory, probably not, but it's still interesting to think about. Alright then. Damn it! Oh well, whatever. I thought I found something neat, like, oh, I beat you, game. You thought you can lock me out. And it just got bamboozled. Got jebaited. Nice, I need a wave. Oh, well, later, Legend of Metroid. It's nice of you to cop in regardless, though. Nice interactions, man. And hope you have a good night, dude. So the brain may also be connected to Fusion's nightmare. There might be a connection, maybe, potentially. That's assuming that this brain is the same one from the bottle ship, and assuming that, you know, that nightmare, you know, there's a lot of assuming and speculation. There's a brain in Doom 2816 that really looks like Mother Brain. Maybe it's a reference. I think I know what you're talking about. Potentially? Potentially. For sure, Metroid is known for like the brain and jar thing, but I don't think Metroid's like the one that coined the whole brain and jar motif. I don't think they're the one who started it. It's kind of a common trope of, like, you know, sci-fi stuff. Also, I don't know too much about Doom's, like, you know, when was Doom made? I don't know what. It could be more. It might be a reference. It potentially can be. Anyways, let's get back to this.
Warning.
There we go. I didn't trigger it.
Authorization.
Fun fact, that logo right there with the Metroid thing, the caution thing, I wanted to make that like my channel logo thing, or I wanted to find a way to try to make that look like a Pokeball. It kind of looks like a Pokeball right now, but I thought it would be cool to get like that 2D perfect circle Metroid logo and try to making it look like a Pokeball for the whole Poketroid thing, but
No entry
it
without authorization.
didn't work out because it's kind of hard to make a simple circle
No entry
with
without
a line through it look, you know, look like a Pokeball when it kind of already does.
no
And
entry
yeah,
without authorization.
like if you look at that logo, you can probably see it like Pokeball, but you won't see it as a Metroid, and that's lame.
Warning. No entry without authorization. Warning. No entry without authorization.
This is my moment to shine.
No entry without authorization. Warning. No entry without authorization.
I can't wait. I love hearing this in the background this whole time.
Entry without authorization. Warning.
No, in Doom, it's like a huge computer that looks like a brain in one eye, which is why I think it's
Warning. No
Metroid reference. It more than likely probably is. Again, I don't know too much about Doom per se. The enemies from Mega Man 3 look like Metroid's. Is that from Mega Man 3? They kind of do.
warning. No entry without authorization.
But I'm really hesitant on calling, like, when I see, like, you know, jellyfish-looking creatures in gaming, I'm always hesitant to, like, kind of, like, call it a Metroid reference. That looks a little bit too close to a Metroid to just
Entry without authorization.
be hesitant about it. But for the most part, I'm always hesitant to call it a Metroid reference because it's like, Yeah, it kind of looks like a Metroid, but Metroids are kind of generic jellyfish-looking things. So you know, you can look at a manta ray in real life and be like, "Is that a Metroid reference?" Because it's a jellyfish-looking thing. So I kind of want it to be more explicit, more like blatant about its reference. But that looks really close to like an actual Metroid. I wouldn't doubt that would be a Metroid reference.
Warning.
Where am I going? Oh yeah.
Authorization. Warning. No entry without authorization.
Electricity. Oh, I forgot. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun. Yeah, this boss fight is more annoying than anything. My god, it really is steeply annoying. Okay, I got multiple hits in. That's good. That's good. We got multiple hits in. Isn't there like a... Everything's a Metroid reference. Yup, everything's a Metroid reference. I forgot there's like a there's a yeah, just saying like the left or right and just like do this, which really makes it more easy, but also kind of makes it kind of boring because it's like, well, can't hit me from here, lame-o. Okay, then look, it's a brain in a jar. Could it be potentially the one from Other M? Maybe. Ah, I didn't even shoot it right. Oof. Well, that was fun, guys. If that happened, Richard, then Samus wouldn't have found out about those Metroids. Imagine having to fight this thing at this state in the first fight earlier in the game. That would be bad.
Warning. No entry.
What if that was Einstein's brain? Yeah, what if... Ah, sus!
Warning. No entry without authorization.
Now we got objectively the most prettiest looking beam in the game. It's so rainbowy, or not rainbowy, it's so helixy.
Warning. No entry without
Among Us.
authorization.
Among Us. Sus Among Us. Let's go save.
Without authorization.
Ah, we don't need to save. We're not gonna die from this point on.
Warning. No entry without authorization.
Looks like shooting DNA. Maybe that's like the intention. Like, oh look, fusion, DNA, look at this helix. Ooh.
Warning. No entry without authorization. Warning. No entry without
Now that I'm here, I might as well like look at the area a bit more closely. Because I got another idea about like Metroids and it just, you know,
authorization.
it's good to get this information firsthand.
Warning. No entry without authorization. Warning. No entry without authorization.
So people have told me like this is supposed to be like a reference to like the Sirius space colony, like how they held the Metroid, like just like the long pillar and all that.
Warning.
I kind of don't see it too. I mean, I kind of see it, but like it's just, I don't know if you want to call this sort of a direct reference to Super Metroids.
Authorization.
but maybe not.
No entry without authorization. Warning.
No entry for authorization. Huh. Metroids. That's so... Wait, Ed, no, there's no entry for authorization. Then we got the mature larval, alpha. Oh my god, the Gamma Metroid looks so ugly in this game, and look at the... I'm super happy with like Samus Returns like redesigns, because oh my god, imagine this thing like being the official like representation of what a Zeta Metroid is, or like this being the Zeta Metroid and that being the Gamma Metroid. It's so lame. So happy that they're different. Although Jesus Christ, it looks big still. I've played a lot of AM2R. Do you actually have the Gamma Metroid, really? I mean, I can kind of see it, like it does... Gamma. The legs just look way too long for me. It looks... I like Shrimp Gamma Metroid, I'm sorry guys. It's Gary, yeah, this is Gary, the Dorito eating Metroid. I don't know, the legs just look way too shrimp. It does look like a shrimp, but if that's what you like about it, then I respect it. It looks so disturbing. That's a valid reason. You think we just like sit here long enough, like SCX would like either get killed by the Metroid or blow up the whole place? I mean, I know it's scripted, so nothing's gonna happen until we get there, but it's nice to think. Yeah, it has like the actual ribcage stuff like that. It's really cool.
Fire alert. This sector will soon be locked down. 60 seconds to isolation lockdown.
I remember Okay. Oh, good night. Tentacular. I was gonna say, remember how like a while ago we talked about like the Orpheon's take on Dark Samus vs. Metroid, and he said something specifically about SAX I thought it was wrong? I remember what it was now. Okay, so he mentioned something along the lines of like the SAX doesn't like remember like how to efficiently take down Metroids because you know, in this specific scene, it's literally shooting like super missiles around instead of freezing the Metroids. Which, you know, is obviously, that's not how she's supposed to take down Metroids. If SAX really had memories, she would have frozen them to like destroy them all. But she does know how to take down Metroids because she constantly takes us down with like Ice Beam. Like she uses the Ice Beam deliberately on us because she knows that the Metroid DNA makes us weak because she's going off of like her instincts on hunting down Metroids. She freezes the player and shoots a super missile at you because that's how she remembers. She remembers that you gotta take down Metroids with the Ice Beam and super missiles. But aside from that though, everything else he said is I agree with. Now let's get out of here before we die. You think a minute's too much time, by the way, just to space jump like up one room? Also, where would the other door lead to? Yeah, I'm sorry, Road to the Dawn. We kind of like, I wouldn't say we sped run through this, but we went through like a nice amount pretty quickly. Also, yeah, the SX uses the Ice Beam versus the Omega Metroid. Yeah, SCX is kind of stupid. It relies mostly on instinct, but it still knows, like, it still has the memories of what to do with a Metroid. It shoots ice to shatter it, but this was just a bad example, I guess, because maybe it was focused less about actually killing the Metroids and more like destroying the environment to kill them efficiently. That's what I've seen some people justify. Like, yeah, she's not specifically attacking the Metroids. She's attacking the environment because this sort of equipment is keeping the Metroids alive. Destroy it all, hopefully blow it up, and kill them all in one swift go. But yeah, the SAX knows how to take down Metroids. Like, it has those memories. It knows how to do it. We see it do it multiple times versus the Omega Metroid versus Samus specifically. So yeah, but aside from that though, everything else he said is I agree with. Next up, Torian 3, Torian ripoff. Yeah, a lot of people yeah, a lot of you guys already know it's like the Torian ripoff. It basically looks like Torian, which makes me wonder because it's been stated in Other M that the Metroid cloning facility is the replica. It's like a recreation of the Torian base. And if the theory that I've said like a while ago, a long time ago, about how like the Galactic Federation just like salvaged the bottle ship's cloning facility for the one in Fusion, then maybe this is just the remnants of that old research facility, or the old cloning facility from the bottle ship, still like, you know, integrated with the bottle ship in some, integrated with the BSL in some degree. You did mention like green sulfuric acid earlier, I remember. It's only one Super Metroid boss, so it's not that bad. It's more of a cool callback to like fans who played the last game. I wouldn't mind, like, it's like out of all the bosses, only having one recurring, well, technically 2 recurring bosses, I think it's fine. I think it's good. Torian 2, baby. Oh shoot, we missed something up there. Yeah, I wasn't gonna forget that. Health. If everyone fights Ridley in the game, anyone want free sound deafeners? Yeah, anyone want like free earplugs? Ten SEX. I think at least two SEX can probably defeat an Omega Metroid. It's green. It's all green. It burns. Why is it so sour? But yeah, in the bottle ship, if it's been stated that the Metroid cloning facility is a recreation of the Torin base, and all of a sudden we see a Torin-like structure base near the Metroid cloning on the BSL, the whole idea is that maybe the Galactic Federation salvaged the cloning Metroid facility from the bottle ship and repurposed it in the BSL, which is why we have like this Torian-like base out of nowhere, because this is just, you know, the Metroid cloning from the bottle ship. Am I forgetting something? Am I supposed to go through here? Or is that not something to go through yet? Did you happen? Well, what would happen if you somehow skipped the restricted lab segment? I don't know what would happen. There are a lot of like game like I don't know how like what's the term? Oh, I need to scroll tag, don't I? Yep. I don't know how sequence breaking here in this game works too well, because, you know, a lot of scripted events, I don't know what would happen if you like went out of order in something as big as this. Like if you skip the entire restricted sector segment, like what happens? Like, because you can't go to the Ridley fight, it doesn't trigger like anything, like, you know, nothing else would be triggered at that point. Golden Chorizo moment, or Golden Zabezian moment. Oh shoot, there's 2 of them. Damn it. Hold on, I know there's a trick to this. Damn it. Hold on, I know there's a trick to this. There we go. Haha, losers. I can hit them in the back, but the game's programmed in a weird way where if you're facing the same direction as the Zabezian are, it's registering as if you're hitting them in the back. Like, it's really weird. It's a neat little trick, though. Also, blue Ridley for the win! I prefer the red skin of Ridley, to be honest. Like, out of all the skins, like, red one's just my favorite. Takes a shot every time Ed says, I know there's a trick to this. There's a trick to this. There is. Golden Frieza taught... Oh yeah, the Golden Zebesians from Golden Form. Yeah, he just taught them like how to reach their Golden Form. There's something in this room, right? It wasn't just the Zebesian thing. Maybe it was just... I would assume it's like a leak. I want to assume it's a leak, but also it's placed too strategically. It might be like a security thing? But then at the same time, where does this room even lead? Like, there's nothing like of importance here other than like Ridley's body, but like that wasn't even here prior to this. Ah, Dad didn't even shoot it. Golden Ridley ult supremacy. Egg, you're still here? I miss you, man. No homo though. It's just safer just to tank the hit. Golden Torizo, favorite golden. My favorite one is like the red one, like the red skinned Ridley. I just like the red color. Like what was this room in the first place? Like this wasn't like Ridley's holding cell because Ridley was never here in the first place this entire time. Like it's just an empty room. Well, like what was all that acid they're protecting or guarding? Like what was in this room? Anyways, I love this boss fight. Hold on. Volume. We're going from 0.25 to 1. It's gonna be loud, guys, but it's just like how God intended. You came back just in time, Legend of Metroid. Quick second death! God, like low key, I've heard this sound, like I've heard that sound effect for so long. I actually legitimately love the sound effect now. Like it's one of my favorite things to hear when I play Metroid Fusion. Like I've hated the cry, but I've heard it so many times, and I've plastered the cry in so many videos now that I just love the sound effect now. Like I genuinely love the sound effect. Let's put the audio back to normal. Okay, then the brain was in that room. I wouldn't doubt like this brain. Maybe. Damn, that's loud. It really is loud. He do be shifting back to his original colors though. It really sounds like a dinosaur than a dragon. He's a same diff, right? Yeah, the acid is strong enough where the gravity suit actually hurts you. Killing Neo Ridley with 5 missiles. Who is she? What is X-Core was? Sounds kind of satisfying. Yo, Neo Ridley scream is so cool. The Neo Ridley scream is pretty cool. Oh no, I know. It's just I'm just holding it like I know some people can quick fire like the change, like that, nothing like that. But I just like holding it because you know, I just like holding it, holding the charge. So I don't have to like worry about like pressing it right or wrong. Like I know, again, like I know people can just like shoot it like it's nothing, like just quickly. But I rather just hold it, so just to make sure that I have it ready for when I shoot. But yeah, we got the screw attack. Let's go! Let's go! Should I save? I'm gonna save. Well, we gotta remember, this isn't, you know, old, this isn't like the Torian base from like Super Metroid or Zero Mission. Like all that was destroyed when the planet like blew up. Like this, so this isn't like this wouldn't be like where Mother Brain would be, because this isn't her base. It's like a recreation of the Torian base that she once had. What do you mean, wait, what? Does it prevent acid damage? I wasn't even paying attention. But then again, the screw attack kind of like, you know, makes Samus kind of immune to practically anything, honestly. We're almost done, boys. We're almost done. I think it still damages. I think it still damages her. Let's talk about how normal scientists were supposed to traverse. Yeah, how were they supposed to traverse through here? But then we see instances like this right here. Like we see like a ladder to like help them get up and down places. So maybe they have like just movable ladders. It seems like right here in the base, like there's wheels. That's like a little cart that they move around for, like, you know, ladders to like traverse up and down elevation. So maybe that's how they traverse to certain places. But hey, that's all just a theory, a game theory. Oh, Metroid egg. Ooh, Metroid egg. Ooh, one of them escaped. What happened? Ooh. Imagine bringing a ladder all the way to the restroom. Yeah, the restroom's like behind a level 5 security lock. Huh. It's mind-blowing to see how you end up back here. It's like all full circle. It's really nice. We're back to where it's all started. It seems like, yeah, you're like the last one on Discord. Not like on Discord, probably. Everyone else probably, like, you know, left. I ain't no Metroid. The heck? You're in my server. You're automatically a Metroid. If you're in my server, you're a Metroid. That's the lore of the server. No way I'm missing this. Yeah, we're almost done. Like, we're almost there. Like, at the final countdown. But I live. Oof, Star Lunatic coming through. Trash Crab, hey. I like to imagine like a lot of the things are locked down and changed because everyone's dead, dying at some door. Yeah, that's true. A lot of things are probably all locked and like closed off because of all the death and destruction. Also, another Metroid egg. Man, this one's metamorphosizing real quick. Acid is a bit more. Acid is much different than what, much more corrosive than like lava. Oh, can't miss this thing up here. Power bombs. We don't even need those anymore. I have too many power bombs. She's just laying inside like a pool of lava like it's a hot tub or something. Like, this feels nice. No, it's not multiple Metroid eggs. It's it's implying that it's this one Metroid, like one baby Metroid that's hatching, like going through multiple phases. Like it's metamorphosizing multiple times. Which is how we get the Omega Metroid, because, you know, to become an Omega, you gotta go through the Alpha, Gamma, Zeta phases first. So it's not multiple Metroids, it's just that one Metroid, it's metamorphosizing quickly. It's going through different phases of its life, so it's shedding its, like, cocoon-like egg thing. Although it is a common, I do see a lot of people like kind of get confused, like why there are multiple eggs and all that. Because like this is a baby Metroid, and that first egg we saw made it into an Alpha. Then the second egg made it into a Gamma. Wait, what? Because there's one more egg at the very end of this, you know, the last boss. That's the Zeta turning into an Omega. Is there one more egg in between this? Is there like one more egg? Because the first egg we saw when we entered Sector 1, then the second egg by the lava, there's the third, there's like a fourth egg right there by the very end of the BSL, like as we escape. Leave the rest of the feds, sure. That's true, they should be different sizes, but to be honest, we don't even really know much about, like, you know, Metroids metamorphosizing between forms. Maybe they all huddle up and, like, you know, huddle up into like a very small compact form, which makes it look, you know, like the same sized egg as they metamorphosize. Maybe, who knows. So yes, logic. Hot liquid rock can be guarded against corrosive substance designed to break down matter and eat flesh and cut through with in that video about like Dark Samus versus SCX, I talked about how SCX is more instinctual and all that, and like they're like kind of like hive mind in a way, like they kind of like focus on one goal because they have only like one thought process. This is what I was referring to, like, you know, they're single-minded, they're instinctively seeking to increase their numbers, they're focused on a specific goal, they're hyper, like, they kind of act like a hive, like they're all focused on one goal to increase their numbers. They're not free thinking like Dark Samus. Oop, wrong button. But there's people like out there like, oh, how can you say that the SCX isn't free thinking? And it's like, this thing tells you, like, it's no, they're hyper focused on their one goal to spread, to increase their numbers. They're instinctual. They're not free thinking. SCX doesn't think for herself. She thinks for the X parasites. But yeah, now Adam's being a dad now and grounding Samus into her room. Samus is a bad child and Adam's like a bad father right now. This is so interesting. Like, he brings up Adam and like who's this Adam? What would he have done? Then she tells her what he would have done. It kind of makes you wonder, like, this is like, is this really an AI? Because no way an AI would be like all of a sudden like asking like these personal questions, like what would have Adam done? Who is this Adam? Did this Adam care for you? It kind of feels like someone like who already knows the situation, like kind of poking at Samus to get some information or something, like as if it's Adam like being like, huh, who was this person to you? He made a sacrifice once. Oh yeah, it is also the first time, yeah, Sam's never called the AI Adam in front of him. No, but it's just like the questions he asked afterwards. It just seems a bit too, doesn't seem like what an AI would do. Like legitimately ask like, oh, what would this Adam have done? Like what, like who, like what would he have done for you? Like, and then like pondering these questions. Adam would shoot you in the back over unfreezable Metroids. Well, in his defense, he was kind of saved, like kind of like getting Samus away from the Metroid or something. There's a lot of interpretations for what SCX was doing for Samus at the end of like fusion. I know some people like interpret like, oh, maybe it's like part of Samus's DNA or like some of Samus's consciousness within SCX, like compelling her to help, or maybe SCX kind of respects Samus for like defeating it and now knows it's no longer the ultimate predator. Although honestly, I kind of agree with your point. It's just like it saw a bigger threat, a full-blown Omega Metroid compared to like this part Metroid weakling that you could have taken down on your own if you had more time. But that's, you know, interpretations of like ending moments with no dialogue, or like the bread and butter of the franchise. And then he says the famous words, "Any objections, lady?" Like just out of nowhere. Like, did Samus mention any objections, lady, to the AI? All Adam would have had to do is authorize power bombs. If Adam authorized like maybe the Varia suit and like the Pyrosphere, maybe things... Oh shoot, Kevin, I didn't even see you here. What type of acid is stronger than hot liquid rocks? There's a lot of acids out there that I think are stronger than liquid rock. Like, it's just that like the hot rock melts things, but like acid is like legitimately, like chemically, it removes like electrons from like from different substances and like kind of like legitimately like breaks it down molecule by molecule. Like acid acts way differently than hot lava, so I can see something being protected by hot lava but kind of being weakened by like acid. I can see that being a thing. Oh, I could have Shine Spark through that whole time? So if Sam's about to blow up, how many dollars worth of damage? Realistically speaking, at least a couple billion. At least a couple billion. But if I were a betting man, maybe I would say at least more than $3. Like at the very, like, you know, being very generous about this, but I'm pretty positive it's more than $3 worth of damage. But don't quote me on that because I don't know. I remember things. How'd I get out of here? There we go. Okay then. Because it's a $10 game. After Fusion, Samus is officially an enemy of the Galactic Federation, so that happened. Yeah, officially she's a renegade now. She's on the hunt as the Galactic Federation is hunting her down. Is it because she betrayed the Galactic Federation order? Nah. It's because they kind of need to build her for like the ship that she destroyed. Samus, we're hunting you not because you're a fugitive, but because you gotta pay for this. You ruined our entire laboratory. You gotta pay for this damages. If you don't get power bomb data, but pick up the power bomb tanks, it's useless. So you don't. Is that true? Because I know like other games, like in Super, like if you just get a power bomb expansion wherever, you get the power bombs. Just ask Yoshi for like tax evasion advice. Okay, we can do this boss fight. It's not that difficult, it's just kind of annoying. It's been going on for around 5 hours and 51 minutes, so yeah, it's been a while. Damn it, keep on facing the wrong direction. Wrong direction, Ed, come on. Don't read. Don't want to restart this. Like, once we reach the end game, like, it's the end game. Damn it! Ah, damn it. Okay. Now, we are truly invincible while screwing with Screw Attack collides. I still take damage from it, though. Is it a remix of the chasing theme? I've never noticed if that's the case. Do 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 new 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 do new new do new new. Let me see if I can hear it in this boss theme. Oh, that was a fast elevator, guys. Oof, that was a fast elevator. Wow, wrong direction. There we go, I got the rhythm going. Why is this so much easier than last time? What changed between this and like last time? Oof. Come on, you have like 6 arm cannons on like your grotesque arm and you won't even shoot like any of them? You loser. Oop. What? That should have been enough. Last time I was off by 1 again too. There it goes. Master of Faster. I can hear the remix a bit. I arrived late, but I do get to see some sweet SX killing. Heck yeah! Nice for coming through, Val. Find it ironic how the second form of SX is much easier than the first. Oh heck yeah! It's so weird. Looks so monstrous. There's so like that thing looks so grotesque, and it looks like it would be like a genuine threat, and all it does is jump up and down and just be a giant hitbox. But if ship goes head the remaining X, then we will have fusion too. If there's any X surviving. Sounds like Bowser Jr. in the new Mario Bros. Games. Legend of Metroid, I thought you left. Yo, Moo Boy Moo. You're still here too? I thought, wow. Shout out to Moo Boy Moo. Great job. I like to think that after this, SR38 is still there, but a destroyed wasteland. What do you think? We talked about this like a couple, like what, 25 minutes ago? Okay, we talked about this. Either way, both answers can be viable. I personally believe that SR3D got destroyed, but both options are completely viable because like the whole point of this is to make sure that the X parasites are gone. And if the planet becomes a destroyed wasteland, well then that works too for the narrative. So either options work pretty well. I personally believe it got destroyed because come on, if Zebus got destroyed. Then something, you know, then an entire planet blowing up just doesn't seem too out of line with the series. Resident Evil player still here, nice. Ridley theme, Rose Maverick saying, and David's, I don't know how to say the last name. You can glitch shit to suffocate. I think I've done that once by mistake. Anyways, let's get going. Ridley theme, classic Ridley theme. Come on, no power bomb, no more fall. It tuned out twice. Oh boy, $1 billion down the drain. I'm pretty sure it's more than $1 billion. Okay, yeah, don't. I instinctively want to go left. We're almost at that final. I kind of want to talk more about the SR-38 destruction thing, but I want to like actually like let's all witness it and then like come to our own conclusion from that point up. Okay, I'm going the right direction. That's a big egg. Oh, do I gotta trigger it? Come on.
2 minutes to destination.
Oof. Get up, Samus. Get up. Get up! Metroid Fusion Elevator is amongst gaming's most evil villains. Next, Power Grip. Yeah, we're getting the Power Grip, guys! Can't wait to get the X-ray scope. Oh, what am I doing? Don't get the missiles. Oh, I forgot it. It stuns you for a bit. Omega too strong. It's getting revenge for its mother that we killed. No. Which one is it talking about though? The one in SR-38 or the one in the bottle ship? Haha. Aha. Aha. Ultra Instinct. Ultra Instinct. Doon 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 doon. Can't hit me. I can read your moves. No. Oof. Oh boy, here we go. Imagine if Admiral Dane is the main antagonist of Prime 5. Oh, that would be cool if Admiral Dane came back. His final words before he dies would be like, damn. Overpowered? Check. Let's get out of here. We did it, guys. We did it. The Mega, technically, yeah, all the Metroids from like the bottle ship and the BSL are the baby if they grew up. So like the Queen Metroid is like basically the baby if it became a Queen Metroid. GG's everyone. GG's everyone. His final words is damn. But the power version is going to make him say no. Imagine if Sam didn't save the babies. No, yeah, she would have died at this point because the babies are the only reason how she escaped. I mean, the babies, the animals are the only reason that she had to escape. Like, that's the only way she could have escaped. The end. But how beings of the universe view our resolve, I doubt they'll understand what we did. For sure, I can see like a story about like propaganda turning everyone against Samus because it's like, oh, she destroyed our valuable research, she like saved the galaxy and not telling them about the Metroid cloning and the X parasite infection. In fact, they'll probably blame Samus for like the X infection. Samus got on our ship with known pathogen without warning us and caused all this destruction. It would be an amazing thing to see, like twisted up. GG, Mr. Trainer. What a blast this stream was. It was indeed a blast. It was fun though. I'm glad a lot of you guys had fun with it. This, like, I haven't streamed in such a long time and this was a solid audience and I gotta thank all of you guys for it. I had fun with the Twitch, not the Twitch, with the Discord chat on the side right there. I don't know if it's too big, if it takes up, it takes up like half the screen and like the Metroid, gameplay is like 1/4 of it, maybe like 2/5 of it or something of the screen. So maybe I gotta like change up like, you know, the ratio of like the messages and all that. And sadly I can't get the YouTube chat on the actual live stream. So yeah, but hopefully next time I can find a way to like, you know, make it more organized. Maybe I gotta see what I can do. But this was a good experiment for like the Twitch Discord Discord chat. It was really fun seeing all the memes and all the posts right there on one side and all that. But yeah, look, this is the orange circle is the planet of SR388, and that, look, the growing radius of like the blast radius, that's legitimately the blast radius. It's literally engulfing the planet, and like it's engulfing the planet. It's a great stream. It's been on a journey. It's had fun hanging out and chatting with everyone in Metroid trainers. It's nice hanging out with all you guys too, to be honest. Ed, don't call Discord Twitch challenge impossible. Egg. And next time stream Zero Mission. Oh, for sure. Next time I want to stream like Zero Mission. That'll be fun. I haven't played Zero Mission in a while, and I kind of want to do a Poketroid on possibly that weird acid worm thing from I think it's in Brinstar Depths. You know, the weird acid worm thing that kind of like smacks the left and the right. It has like the 2 weak points on the side of its neck. You know the one. I kind of want to do a Pokétron on that, so like replaying Zero Mission would be like a good excuse to like see that boss again in action. Anyways, yeah. Egg lives, indeed he does. Oh, I got one. Egg, you still here? Egg not making an insert challenge impossible meme when I don't even know. Look at the little, oh, they're sleeping. Like, I know a lot of people say that the Koras are the cutest, like, you know, the Edacoons, but I generally think that the Koras are the cutest looking thing. Give me a quick second, real quick.
It's our belief that
I've been bamboozled!
you'll fall for this bullshit. Guaranteed. Motherfucker. Go to hell.
Yes, that's funny. Anyways, though, thanks for coming through, guys. This was a fun 6 hours, honestly. It was a blast. Got to replay my favorite game of all time. Got to hang out with like a lot of reoccurring people who come through all the time, and some new dudes too. Let's see what our time is. It's probably gonna be like what, like 4 hours and like 52 minutes or something like that, with like what, a 76% completion rate, maybe, potentially. But yeah, again, thanks for everyone up there. Ledoux Vero, Geodragon, Notorious Idiot, Resident Evil Player, Tony Stank. I know Egg's there. The Legend of Metroid, Rose Maverick Saiyan, Valve, everyone. Honestly, all of you guys are great. And yeah, let's speed this up. So let's just. Galactica, the Protogen nut. Yeah, but Zero Cat got me with that. Zero Cat. Okay, clear time. Oh, whoa, that's closer to... I thought it was going to be closer to 5 hours. Speed up button, go... Brr. Okay, the collection time was much piss poor than I thought it was going to be. Moo boy moo. Thanks for all the videos. Thanks for enjoying it. That's all, honestly all I really ask for. Fuck you, Ed. Positive connotation. Don't you mean fuck off, Ed? Parentheses derogatory. Yeah, it was like barely, like it's like barely above 4 hours. If I didn't like spend like, if I didn't go walk my dog, it would have been like sub 4 hours if I didn't go walk my dog. But guys, I guess before, if you guys, I don't know, follow my Twitter. I post things on Twitter. Follow my Discord if you want to, you know, be part of the Discord stuff. You know, I talk about Metroid there sometimes. I post memes. We joke around a lot. If you guys want to join the Discord, it's there. It's, you know, just on the YouTube banner. All my social medias are there. I hope you had fun. I'm more than likely going to bed after this because 6 hours of this. It's fun, but it's also very tiring. I hope you guys have a good time, and oh fuck, I do the YouTube outro. With that being said, I'm the Metroid Trainer. Hope you like, favorite, subscribe, and stick around for next time, because I'll be seeing you next time. And hopefully the next live stream won't be like 5 months from now. Hopefully it's like next month, maybe. Hopefully, fingers crossed. But yeah,